Yo, what's going on YouTube chat? How we doing today, man? We got FNCS grand finals in literally 3 minutes. They're starting game 7. This is the EU grand finals. I am very excited, bro. Very excited. This is a big event. Someone's gonna be crowned the FNCS champion on Europe. Someone is gonna win hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it is gonna be really cool. 200. Hey. Oh no. I was gonna spawn cap. But yeah, this is EU, and then we're gonna have NA with Peterbot and Clicks and everyone else on NA in I think 6 hours. So that'll be later. I'm streaming all day today. I've been streaming for 24 hours and 11 minutes on my Twitch, so you know, we're making good progress. Oh no, he has a kill streak. Dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh. Help. I'm playing Infinite Box Fights right now, by the way, if you want to join me. It's my pro box fight map in Fortnite. I think I'm on Central, dude. I feel so laggy, man. It's not even funny. I think it's because my computer was left on overnight for the 24 hours, but it's like, dude, I feel like I'm on like 80 ping right now. Feels like trash. Is here game night tonight? Probably not, guys. By the time FNCS is over, I'm gonna be out of energy, dude. I'm streaming like 9 hours. 100. No. Gosh darn sweat. Halo, stop yapping. Brother, I just started the stream. I gotta yap a little bit. I gotta yap a little bit. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you could double pump. That kind of threw me off a little bit. 200 on like the click time and all that, you know. Do you have any earnings? I have all the earnings, bro. No scary game night tonight, guys. No scary game night. I got a lot going on between FNCS, and then we're dropping a new Fortnite map soon. So I'm probably gonna have to do some stuff tonight for that, you know. 200. Hi, hello. What's up, King? How you doing today, man? Why are you so late? Dude, I'm not late, bro. Chill. I'm like, what? 2 minutes early? 2 minutes early. You can't say I'm late. It hasn't started yet. They're yapping. Look.
Of the game, it's not going to be easy for them, but you know, we'll have to see if they even stay contested, right? Because you know the team ended up leaving some of the last game, so they'll definitely be
yapping.
I mean,
they yapping. Good morning, Halo. What's up? Good morning, bro. I don't think my tea's good to eat yet. Hang on. Random crumbs. Is this for my drink? Wait. No. Okay. I'm gonna try to drink my tea. If I burn my throat, it's on you. Ah! It's a little hot. It's not bad. But it's not great. I'm gonna wait another few minutes. Peace. No, he's in my box. Is that my name? What's up, Oliver? I know, bro. 200 peanut butter. Oh, y'all saw how clean that 6 tile edit was? That actually registered too. No, I tried resetting. 100. Can you guys like stop tickling my toes when I'm trying to like fight people? Oh, he's friendly. Hello. All right, you gotta kill him now, bro. You gotta be my bodyguard. If I die, you're getting banned. Caveman! Thanks for 100 bits, bro. Appreciate you. I just want to eat tea. Watch. Like that. You know what I mean? 200. 200. Wait, no, we're friends now, right? I get that guy. Beat him up. Wait, I'm Pokeballed. Nice. W bodyguard. No. No. My friend just got Mongrel Classics. Yeah, you're definitely my new bodyguard. Holy, bro. He's locked in. All right, you got to keep defending me, though, while I go AFK, because it started.
Interested right
Lock
now
in, chat.
is Wonky Land. Things were
Lock
really
in.
starting to heat
Not
up
missing a
yesterday.
second of this, bro.
Sharktini definitely falling short of the expectations that the entire community and those even outside of EU had sort of placed upon these two. And whether you could argue that's just Huddy and Fishy having really, you know, ticked all the boxes and doing their homework, making sure that they came super prepared to try and overthrow Sharktini from the POI. But this has been a conversation that started in the offseason, and it's not going to stop anytime soon here today. Sharktini, though, gathered a little bit of their bearings around them. Teeny kind of just waiting for the prime opportunity to strike, looking for some of those opening shots, opening blows. A couple good tags there onto Fishy, but still not enough for him to feel comfortable with trying to go in for the full-on attack.
We saw a lot of confidence coming from Sharktini, not just in these major finals, but
this is a hard decision. There's a lot of bagels on my screen.
Have the chance to take those 1v1s. So I'm curious to see how that changes here.
Blueberry. Yeah.
And we know that for a fact there's going to be some teams that are going for those surprise contested situations. Nebs, Nathan, this is just an excellent review here. How Nathan was able to clutch things up for him and his duo. Even though Adapted,
I just had to decide on what bagel to eat.
That's
a lot of effort.
Those opening eliminations.
Yo, Clara! Thanks for 100 bits, bro. Appreciate that. Clicks and Higgs will win FNCS. Also, your forehead is perfect. Heart emoji.
You never really know what
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate
a lot.
The only thing that's
and Clara with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, bro.
Is that they're going to continue going on tour.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the two, man.
Lost their original POI drop with Tip Top Terrace,
YouTube chat, dude. What's up?
Game is game, and sometimes for pros, you have to make those on-the-fly adaptations. And one big thing for Darman Demish is their strategy just really seems to be reminiscent of that OG Misha Tini strat. Where they're the ones that are looking for those ambush attacks on teams, interrupting their loot paths.
Oh gosh.
It makes perfect sense. They're very
Wait, who do we put on the prediction
chat?
They
had about half their matches yesterday where they really got to play out the end games, and they managed to find themselves in 12th place heading into today,
Shark,
which is pretty impressive.
Vico,
when you don't actually have a home to call your own.
Yeah,
Sky and Scroll.
I was gonna say comfortably in the top 20, but the difference between 12
I think
and 20
E, right?
is not much at all. Cutoff is currently 153 points for top 20. The estimates were saying around 250 to 300 when the day ends.
Moneymaker,
but let's see
HaloBT.
the strategy.
Okay, 2 minutes go.
That pays off. Demish Storm actually did land.
Dolzer's NA pal, is he? I just entered him in.
previously, so.
I had the autofill. It didn't have anyone there for Europe, so I just put him. If you vote that, you just don't know comp.
Lurking in the wings.
Also, Mama, thank you so much for resub. 51 months. Oh my gosh.
They did.
Thank you so much, Mama.
That they were interested.
51 months is valid. Chat, can we hit 300 subs today? We're 25 away from 300, bro.
Conditioning after all, and for Darm Demish, everybody's got to be on their toes.
25 from 300, it's possible.
Aside from the fact that
I believe
they're willing to get scrappy, they're gonna have to.
Who's winning? HaloBT right now.
Rosie trying to see if he can get a separate angle of approach here. Just gonna reconvene with his duo though. Sharktini on the other hand, they're ready to strike. Wonky Land really starting to heat up already here in Game 7. Teeny looking for the immediate approach. Here's the thing.
Who's first on the leaderboard? I actually don't know, man. I totally forgot.
They stole your POI. They stole your placement yesterday. I mean, they played the reverse Uno card on these guys. And now they're trying to take their chain back. Wonky Land has to be established. And for Sharktini, you know that they want to call it their own. I
low-key think both teams just share Wonky Land. Both teams are really good. There's no point in griefing each other.
Participants too. That's just not going to be feasible.
This is
Sky and Scrolls first
match for both of these players.
Yeah, that's right. Didn't they get almost 400 or something?
Aggression coming through. The issue is they can't fully
I knew they're up there.
We've seen how that goes. Darm Demish, though, have picked up Darkos. There was a lot of third parties in the surrounding area.
Remember in Chapter 6, you said they would add simple build? Dude, I gotta do a simple build video. I still haven't done that. I kind of forgot about that feature, not gonna lie.
Since it was just Darkos.
What's up, King from the YouTube stream?
Scary and Size, though. This might be a big part
Chat,
of the
my
reason
tea
why
is the
Garmin
perfect
Beamers left
temperature
the
right
edge
now. I'm
vicinity of
chilling.
Builder's Barracks, because third-party intervention is always going to be a
Chilling.
prime issue for every single one of these
Just
duos.
woke up
Scary.
watching
Trying to see if you can get the wraparound.
Fortnite, drinking tea.
Confidence,
Life
though,
could not be better
really
right
starting to
now. Like,
showcase itself after yesterday.
you know what I mean?
Hard to also forget
Could not be better, bro.
what took place. And Size nearly had one of the most
Maximum
insane solo clutches that we've ever seen
Chilling.
in a finals lobby, but Azza just tinkering around in these lower layers.
What tea is it? It's
really
green tea.
left for him to run, though. He's kind of just getting pinched from both Scary and
I'm trying to
Sias.
lower how
Separate
much
angles of
caffeine I'm drinking a day, so.
2v1. Shouldn't be long before Saya Scary closes this off, but I don't want to jinx anything. Both players are now cracked. It's a 1v1 as that has completely turned this fight around. Sias trying to sneak his way out. Just one build left. And Scary now has a lot more pressure
Gotta
on
get
his
a
shoulder.
matcha, bro. I would.
Oh, no.
It just
Nice.
doesn't matter.
That was a good shot.
Azza defends home base, and that is going to be a detrimental blow already to our third place team on the leaderboard. When you talk about
This POI is
the
weird to fight
metrics, the ripple effects, it makes
Kinda cool,
it
though.
so much more feasible for somebody in forward like Vika Malibu could overtake. But looking at these initial opening shots, that was just a nasty opener from Azza, but the fact that he was able to even break through in the first place in that 1 versus 2, Size and Scary, they had the right idea, just the wrong execution.
You just cannot be losing those 2v1s, especially in the early game. If you're looking to get not only a top 3, I mean, this was contenders coming up on top, and I mean, the zone was even pulling towards them once again. So much confidence after day 1, the performance of their lives, and now a rough start to day 2. Hopefully they can just forget about it.
Hi, hello. What's up, bro?
They still have 5 more matches today.
How you doing, Augie?
He's still here in Wonky.
Want to go take a shower?
I'll tell you one thing, that's the problem, Takata, still
never.
here. We're in the third zone, and there is yet to be
Hang on, I gotta go hit the gritty.
between who's
Like 2
actually
seconds.
coming out on top for this off spawn. And granted, Wonkyland is one of those POIs that you
Fixing
can
my hairline,
split
hang on.
and still see both duos have a
Adjusting.
pretty dominant performance from.
Adjusting.
But at the end of the day, you know that's not what either of these teams are interested in. There is so
Little
much
blue there,
pride
little
riding on the
blue
line
here.
here right now. And for Sharktini especially, they've got a rep to rebuild. Because yesterday's performance was just, it was just not indicative of what we've seen from them all throughout the offseason. And here in this Grand Finals lobby, day 2, it'd be your best chance to get a little recovery tour going. And now they've kind of overstayed their welcome. They're making themselves a little bit more susceptible even to potentially getting third-partied. I mean, you have to remember, there's still Quek and Mydro over by Toy Box Docks that could decide to mosey on over once they hear some of those shots starting to ring out, and it's very believable that other teams would be drawn to the area.
Going back over to our number 1 duo, though. They've been playing with each other for so long. And as Minnie was saying on the desk earlier, one thing to highlight from Sky and Scroll is they weren't as far as possible, as far as you can be from the zone, but they weren't pulling every zone either. And they still only had 1 match outside of the top 10 throughout the whole day.
Yeah, they're playing consistent,
you
bro.
Expect to see them keep that consistency.
That's what you need to
up.
win FNCS, you know?
Honestly, no matter where the zone goes.
What kind of tea? It's green tea.
I guess if we got like all north zoned pulls today, it could look a little difficult, but Pico Malabuca, I'm happy to see them in 4th place.
How's the sleep?
They had,
Actually, semi-decent, bro.
Interesting.
I'm still tired,
heats,
but it was better than the night prior, so I'm feeling better, yeah.
But the best of the best.
Thanks for asking.
That's what they're comfortable performing in.
Green tea's P8, not as good.
You might be happy to see them in 4th, but
VR customs later?
Malabuca, that is
Maybe.
most definitely not the same sentiment that they're going to be sharing here today, Takata. They are looking
I do owe you
to
guys
really
some.
see if they can make some big leaps. To
Oh, you gotta do exclamation point cookie to get a cookie, chat.
Flixie Chap, another one of those teams that
Exclamation point cookie
you
for a
can
cookie.
100% expect to not be content with their current placement on the leaderboard. They are trying to go up, up, up. And I mean, starting off over uncontested at Storm Station, it's a very northbound position. Zones, though, I don't think that was their primary issue after yesterday. I think it's really just about smoothing out those mid to end game transitions, but yeah,
we gotta call Zeke. Yeah. We gotta see what's going on with these zones. We gotta make a phone call, phone a friend. Once again, Sandy Strip. Yeah, it's not it's not looking great. I know
the chat
Thomas
still spamming restart Grands.
He's locked in right now, but
I gotta see.
He's gonna be like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh my gosh!
Really, this is how
they
we're
know
kicking
it's
off the
Europe.
day? But I mean,
let's
look,
go. Except for this one guy.
The good news is, I'd hope
let's go.
that they took
Chat's
the time
evolving, man.
Kind of do the homework and prepare for this. Scroll though, picking up another.
Usually people
E-lane.
confuse the NA and EU.
As now they're looking very well off.
Kind of funny to see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you had no business being
elderberry lemon balm
Sky
immune
and
stress
Scroll.
tea. That sounds crazy.
That is actually wicked work there, though. Sky Scroll not going to complain about 4 additional elimination points here. Yapko Panzer, a team that is just inside that top 20 threshold currently, but obviously there's more at stake than just that LAN qualification spot for the Major 1 Summit. Everybody wants to also earn as much prizing as they can from this Major 1 Grand Finals, and for Yapko and Panzer, they're content to just stay a little bit tucked away from the rest of the commotion, but Shark, Teeny, time to get a move on. Trying to block off shots best they can. 251 above right now on their damage threshold. So both teams will at least leave intact from Wonky Land. Question now is just, what are they going to do to prove that surviving Wonky Land is going to net a nice end game?
Thing is, yeah, it's more than just winning Wonky Land, right? It's a POI where you can rotate late out of. You have incredibly good, rotation opportunities with the Wonky Wheel, low missed overdrive combo. But Shark Teeny, there's a team that wanted to kind of block Muddy and Fishy from making it to Summit 1. And after finishing 21st day 1, now I think they're just focused on kind of cementing themselves in a better place on the leaderboard. But speak of Huddy and Fishy, both players now have gone down.
And it's Vico Malabuka. They're gonna be the ones to shut them out. Malabuka and Vico, I mean, hey, you encroach upon their territory over at Frigid Fortress. You're bound to get a little bit of a bite back here.
Alright, I'm back.
Panzer, though, seeing him and Yapko.
Wait, Panzer with a 2v1? Hold on.
Drew trying to do what he can.
If he hit that, he would have 2v1'd.
Panzer also going to fall below, and it doesn't matter. Ketri and Drew
if he hit that shot, he would have 2v1, bro.
Solidify that last elimination
my
there,
gosh.
but I thought that they were going to be able to avoid
nice.
most of the traffic. It's just the way that Xi and Chris Buka seemingly snuck up on them. Really played spoiler
I'm fixing my hairline one last
in
time,
their
bro.
mid-game, but yeah, Ketri and Drew are
I wore a hat for so many hours yesterday that it feels like it's glued to my head, dude.
Catch up right now. Last we saw Chris Buka and Xi,
wraps
they
out
were
here.
also another one of those duos that was
Kendrick,
just
thank you so much for the
underneath
prime
their
sub,
threshold,
dude.
which probably
Appreciate
the
that.
reason why they
Thank
forced that
you.
fight
We're at
against Yapko and Panzer to begin
274,
with, but
275 now. I think 275.
Ketri
Thank you so
and
much,
Drew,
bro.
just
Appreciate that. Thank you,
how long do
Kendrick.
you really intend to
Third
try
prime,
and
bro.
wait this one out? Only 25 below.
How long you be live
Last
for?
medkit being used right now, even from Drew, has a couple of small shield potions, but really has to depend on Cantry.
Until 8
to find
p.m.
a shot.
CST, probably.
And he'll connect it, but at what cost?
He has a 17 Pro
currently?
Max? No, I have a 15.
Just collapsing fully onto Drew's duo.
I got an
Drew's
old
gonna come
phone.
crashing into their box, but
It's unky. I
doesn't
know.
have any health to work with, and the Surge will take care of him.
Vico Malabuka. Something's gone terribly
I think
wrong.
it's just a 15. I don't think I have
Picking
anything
up Huddy
special.
Fishy to now Vico playing
I
solo,
have to check.
145 below. Trying to fish up anything to help him heal up here. How did this
Alright, all good,
happen?
King. Let me know what you think when you're done watching it.
That
Make sure to come back.
Surge is a very fickle beast
Appreciate
to
that, though, King.
contend with inside of a set lobby finals. And every single duo
Do you wear your hat
after
to sleep?
yesterday's performance, whether good or
No.
bad, everyone has
Why would
had
I
to
sleep in a hat?
reevaluate
Chat, come on.
where they build their Surge from. And even experienced teams like Vico,
I have
like
a 19
Malabuka,
Pro.
it's
Laughing
very
emoji, pointing
realistic
emoji.
for them to
Yeah,
struggle.
no way.
It's a new mechanic and
Aw, Vico.
just too much for Vico to try and contend with this
No,
time.
man.
Checo Centilio will head over to his loot body, but it's a tough break, that's for sure. But it is only Game 7. We still have plenty more matches still to go.
That we do.
Not really.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's in
if you can
seventh
hold a
place
good
on the
lead right
leaderboard.
now,
Looking
with how
incredibly
consistent
healthy
these
going
EU
into
players
this
are, man,
late
like you pretty
game.
much win it.
They've had pretty favorable zones as well. It is very close. They drop right beside Sayas and Scary.
When is day 2 NA?
Hopefully they can capitalize it once again, seeing
like
that they got
5
a nice
hours
zone to kick it off today.
Why are my fingers stuck in the... Oh my gosh.
Dennis and Cheaton have done an excellent job.
Oh, gosh.
I don't think most people would have had them painted for top 10, especially 7th place, but Chad
Flixie is getting grief down there, bro.
Definitely starting to strike here. Hydra Media is going to be the ones that actually hold them at bay. Sharktini
your end game now too. Good looks.
On their damage threshold.
Halo's Yummy Toes with the resub Prime. We're not gonna talk about the name. Thank you so much for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate that. Do you remember me? I do remember you, bro. Thank you so much for the Prime. I don't think I can forget a name like that. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. 20% back on Epic Rewards.
That can make a pretty big difference later on. Nice tag onto Medius.
Can Click still win? He's in 8th, I think.
They're gonna have to get
which is not bad.
And if there's a duo that
and I think he's
Fraggy in the first place, it's gotta be Shark.
Like 100-something points away from first. So yes, he can still win. He's in the running, but you know they gotta really pop off today. They need a couple really good games. Not even just a win, like a win with a lot of kills too. And then they can get a good
high
lead.
expectations going into 2026.
But yeah, I'd say anyone in the top 10 or so in NA has a good chance of winning FNCS today if they pop off hard enough.
They have the experience. The issue is
that's cooked.
Like this, going down top 30.
Wrong place, wrong time, man. Chap had to move. He didn't have any options, but it's just unfortunate the overdrive grenade.
It's a bad zone.
Into the line of sight there of Sharktini, but they're not going to complain about that in the slightest. Now starting.
Sorry, I'm still yawning. I literally just woke up. Y'all got me up early watching this, man.
They have ultimate height established just yet. Seems like they're
the earliest streams I've done in a minute, dude. I can tell you that much.
We got a little bit of leverage here on secondary height. Gold Peshka, Chino, Pablo. Just a couple of teams that might be starting to go a little bit more head-to-head for that actual ultimate high ground control, but Momsy and Skyjump, 273 above. So their surge looking decent, but it's always a little bit more cautious for how you want to proceed. Even if you got surge now, it doesn't mean you're going to be able to maintain it when you make the next rotate.
That's a tough rotate without grenades, dude. The lake in between.
We'll take a look at what Thomas Focus have been up to. Nice little elims. They needed these refreshes, considering that they had
hitting a right side rotate here is beautiful.
Again, just to get here, but one of the teams that has still been performing well despite that. Chino Pablo, though, they have another opportunity at a big match.
Tanking, just a couple of ticks of storm might make for a late attempt, slightly later rotate, but it looks like disaster has struck here. Pablo and Chino, while they're waiting for the opportunity, instead they're gonna be the ones seized upon. Pablo now looking to fight things out, but Reason, O'Reilly, desperate there. Not gonna come crashing into Pablo's box just yet, but Pablo's not careful.
He has the grenades, though.
Might choose to follow him.
Still get some good
manage to
placement.
actually navigate his way towards the front side of zone.
Can we get a background reveal?
As a solo in this kind of position, you just got to be so paranoid because teams one layer above, one layer below. You never know when someone's going to come running right at you. And Skyjump Monty,
what's up, Micro FN from the YouTube stream, dude?
Saw just how
Kayla from the YouTube stream. Rise from the YouTube stream. What's going on, guys?
So another team has those same intentions. Could be interesting. No Riley, though. Not going to stick around. Ghosty cleaning up Dina's backside of the zone. Thomas and Focus, though, they've got their eyes set on the prize, and it's just making sure that they cut off Surefour and repairs. But they've already managed to target further ahead. Pablo's still looking for eliminations, and we've seen Pablo do it before. Takata, the solo clutch factor is definitely there, but how much more placement, how many more eliminations can he realistically secure from this point?
Currently top 16.
Dude, we get a top 15, that'd actually be huge. He's doing good. Oh, he's on one down.
They're going to need to look for
scrolling Sky.
Sky scrolling a similar situation. Issue is backside of zone now. Looking for options.
Yeah, height too.
Holding height strong. So far, no.
He's just saying everything I'm saying, bro. Like,
has gone down. Teeny is left all alone. Pablo.
Wait, Pablo's really popping off right now. What the heck?
That's a nice refresh, and now
dude, let's go.
The branches, man. Just
Teeny goes
stopping
down.
him in his tracks. Teeny also going to be brought to a fall. Thomas and Focus now waiting in the wings here. Sky.
Alex won FNCS on OC.
But
Oh
he's
yeah,
looking.
right. Didn't OC happen
He's
last
just
night for
trying
day
to
2?
dance around the lobby. He's
Y'all are in a different
making him a
world or
slightly
anything.
more difficult target to
Whole
try
other
and
day,
track
bro.
down,
It's crazy.
but Sky, the fact that he hasn't
Oh yeah, what was the top
received
3? How
any
did Ole
damage
do?
just yet. Looking to get a big shot onto Nebs, doesn't actually get the full knock though, just takes out his shields. He is not
What time is it
healthy
for
on
you? 10 in the
the low ground,
morning.
but Thomas and Focus, they find Sky. That's gonna be 9 eliminations already for Thomas and Focus. They are cranking things up a notch here. Looking to maybe drop another layer, potentially see if they can play cleanup crew to those teams in the ultimate low ground, or just let them collide against each other.
I'm
But
feeling a
Repairs
Thomas win
and
here
Sherper,
for this match.
the consistent pressure. Thomas doesn't have any more builds. He can't afford to go for the chop. He's forced
No.
to transition.
No,
to
no, that
ultimate
all
low.
fell apart.
Thomas
No.
immediately gets the shot, but Nathan gonna put him in
Dude,
the
if they
dirt.
got the kills on
Nathan
low
and
ground, they
Yak,
would have had
so
it.
Another double
Oh my
elimination
gosh, they
team.
both hit
Looking to try
30 and
close
died,
this one
bro.
out.
Almost at 100 points in
Oh,
a single
man.
match, but the issue is
Alright, then Height team
this
wins.
teammate is down. Cringe now, trying to see if he can continue
Yeah, they
his
get a free win
momentum
now.
from when he kicked things off yesterday in game 1, but he is going to go down.
Sherper's
No
gonna
way
be
we're
the
going
first
down
one
there.
to drop. Repairs still applying pressure from overhead. They've just got to track down
Repairs
Nathan, but
and
he
Shore
can't
win. I don't think we
withstand
had them on
storm.
the prediction, right?
Sherper and Repairs finding their first victory royale of the weekend here in Game
Yeah,
7.
I'm gonna have to
That
refund.
height at the end was getting
refund,
chaotic.
refund,
Thomas
refund.
HD Focus, they were looking for it. Jeet and Janice could not hold on for long enough, but somehow Repairs, sure,
Game
they got the job done. They took it at the
6.
right moment. Desk, I need you to break that down for me.
But no, we're on game 8.
I think the best summary is they took it by force. 11-2K.
Nico,
Repairs was known as
Thomas
one of the biggest
King.
damage dealers. I think top 10 damage dealer in the lobby yesterday, and
Alright,
now
we'll put
he can
Teeny
call
instead of
himself
me.
a victory royale winner too.
No, actually,
Yeah, look, I want to give these guys a lot of credit, but
no,
I also want
no,
to take
no.
a moment to give
I think we have
praise
his
to
duo
one
on
of
here.
my personal favorite analysts in Fortnite, and that's Coach
All
Harry.
right,
He's
5
on the
minutes, new
broadcast
prediction going
Reload,
out.
right? I spoke to Coach Harry before, Grant, and I asked him, who's
When's
your
NA finals?
surprise team?
It's
Who's
at
the
4 p.m.
underrated
Central.
team that you really rate?
5 p.m.
He
East.
said, I see Shawful and Repairs getting a top 10 this weekend and
2
surprising
p.m.
a lot of people.
West
I think
Coast.
he even said as far as like he could see them even sneaking towards a closer top 5 position, something mad like that. And I sort of looked at him and I went, oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, they
one,
got
but
12?
I think
12?
this is exactly what he was seeing in the
Wait, were they
replays.
like
I think
super
a lot of
cons?
people weren't seeing is their ability
That's rough.
really to have games just like this one.
Well, he might just be absolutely right, because on the start of the day, they were starting in 11th place, and that win is surely going to boost them way up in the standings. Can't wait to see where they are right now. But a really nicely closed out endgame right here. We had a little bit of a sort of UK battle down on low ground with Nevs and Nathan against Twy and Cringe. And what they did really well
He said
here
the
was
job
just
word,
stayed
did
up
he?
above Waltz. All those
I
guys
didn't hear.
fought it out down below. Shawful, really nice elimination right there onto Cringe just to go down. And what I like here as
JOB
well,
though,
Repairs was
JOB.
just staying up on top, almost securing the win while
So
Shawful
5 a.m.
was taking
Singapore?
them out in Storm. So really nicely played from these guys. Hopefully a
Is
sign of
Singapore
more
really
things
that
to
far
come.
ahead?
And of course, as the casters said, it's their first win. So let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
Yeah, looking nice and clean from these guys. So let's see what they can do in the next 5 games. We will be back in a few minutes.
Hey,
So,
shoot.
gang,
Oh my
because we need
gosh,
to take a
200.
short break. When we come back, more about game.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for you, so yeah, it would be 13 hours. Dude, I thought Singapore was like 7 hours ahead. I didn't realize it was that far. It was VRS mean Victor Rose. Nope. Clicks. Don't you have NAF and CS to be winning here? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, my allergies are actually like kicking in right now. No, bro. No, man. It's over. Alright. I'm back. Move cam top left. No! Only when they're yapping. Wait, so how long do I got? 2 minutes? Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, 2 minutes. Alright. Crank it for 2 minutes. Let's go. Infinite box fights. Let's go. $100. Flick 200. Whoa, that's not very friendly of you. Oh, bro, it was gonna be friendly. That's like kind of messed up. What server is you on? And Do you think I win football? You do, yeah. Re-queue? Actually, nah. You're right, you're right. Saying my allergies is so bad. Dude, it's rough. This allergy season's been crazy. We had so much pollen on our, like, back patio area. It was rough, dude. We had to literally sweep it, and it was, like, multiple centimeters thick. Why is it just me and this one guy in a lobby? Help! FN stands for Fortnite. No way you guys are just learning this in the Big 26, man. We've been playing this game for a decade and y'all are just learning FN stands for Fortnite. No way we're real right now, bro. Come on. No way we're real. Wait. OG mongrel tunnels? Haven't done those in a minute. Why does the box fights look different? It's the same old, same old. We haven't changed the look of the box fights map since... I want to say November. Give or take. I think that was the last time we changed the look of things. I don't know. I'm really happy with how the map looks right now. I might change the floor though. Just to like get something new, but 100, 200. Beast. Alright. Whoa, I saw that. Wow. There goes my bodyguard. My bodyguard just got steamrolled. Do you remember Sicko Lucky? Yeah, I literally talked to him last week. Although he hasn't been on streams the last couple of days. I don't know why. How many points do you have? What do you mean? Like on Twitch? Beast! You are now my poker friend, okay? We're gonna be best friends forever. Okay. That's how it works. Whether you want to or not! What is going on? There's just 4 dudes in a box, man. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Place with 4 eliminations. They've actually beaten them in that game, which is absolutely huge for them. And I think it's...
Bro just said, are you really doing a 30-hour stream? Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, actually, I think, you know, at 29 hours, I might call it. I don't know, man. I don't know. My gotta do what you might gotta do.
Yeah, what did go wrong for Sky and Skull in that last game, Mini Miner? They made it.
Are you gonna play those nights at Fredbear's? I gotta look into that.
Just like a resource situation.
Yeah, everything was looking good. I mean, we saw it in the mid game. We saw it inside the storm, like I talked about previously. Ultimately, Scroll went down, and usually it is Scroll that's been most successful with these solo clutches. Levin, it was left to Sky. He had no materials, couldn't find his way around. And I think probably this duo
I've seen this game online.
Yeah, I think either one of them, I think is you know, more than capable.
The new Destiny one.
In you know, in the heats, it was Sky that was
the free roam
more than Scroll, right? So I think either one of them is comfortable.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I don't think this is the worst game of both of them. I think this is actually.
If you guys really want me to, FNAF games are rough for me, dude. But
solo clutch, it was a difficult.
If y'all really want me to,
especially how hype we're playing it. But I think you'd still be happy with how that game played out, especially as far as, you know, Chino and Pablo are concerned, and Chino going down and maybe not having the best of games there.
Medmist helps allergies trust.
Levin, we saw Pablo doing this classic solo clutch, but why did he end up in that situation?
It was quite unfortunate. It was this rotation here. They were the last ones to go, and so there's people looking.
You should do a full week of streaming.
Dude,
I don't think anyone would watch me do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Looks like
7 days of streaming in a row.
They're just looking like they're gonna have another really good game and keep.
All you've done is watch FNCS. Yes, that's kind of the point of the stream. Yeah.
And as well, he is one of the better.
That is what I do
in this lobby. You know, if you ask Destiny Jesus, he might tell you he's one of the best.
What's your game called? It's called Infinite Box Fights.
He wasn't quite able to salvage enough points, right, to really make it happen.
It's lit.
Still a good game from Pablo, able to stay up as long as he did. Chino, unfortunate to go down there. The timing on that rotation was really just what got them.
Yeah, it sort of reminds
Yo,
me of
what's
game
up, Philip?
3 from yesterday when we had that wonky land pull.
Bro, I'm definitely watching the 7 days. Oh my gosh.
Exactly the same way, and I'm pretty sure it was Chino in that exact same situation.
I don't think I had last 7 days, man.
Grab grenades at the wrong time. They sort of got
even with sleeping and taking breaks on the stream. That's a lot, man.
The rest of the lobby that had already advanced forward. So I think there's a problem there that they're having. Hopefully they can fix it though, and if they get different zones, maybe we'll see different players from them. But still not the worst.
Would you beat Peterbot if you had 99? He had 0.
Well, let's take a look at the leaderboard again, because I want to see where Sires and Scary, our Spanish duo, are. Because Mini Miner, it wasn't a great game for them. I mean, it's amazing. It really.
Oh, Scroll's way over 400 now. Oh my gosh, they're chilling.
Because they had a
50-point lead, man.
Well, it's their worst game. It is the first knock that we've seen from these guys, their first problem, and they went down here, Levin, in quite surprising fashion, especially.
Yeah, I think that statistic, that 700 or so points, is going to end up winning FNCS. I think that's right. It's actually looking like that so far.
And he didn't miss the shots, and then Scary's on the back end. He tries to
chat, real quick. While they're yapping, I want to get you guys' opinions on some new games I found the other day. Hang on. Can I open Steam tabs for these? Oh, I can. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. All right. So I found some new horror games that I want to check out. This is my list. I found 4. Okay. So I need your opinions on this. They're just yapping about whatever right now, so we're not missing anything. So first game, it's called Surrounded. It is a zombie apocalypse game. I've never played a zombie apocalypse game on my gaming channel. But it's like a little survival game, and it's pretty chill graphics. It's not like overly violent or anything. I mean, it looks like Roblox, let's be fair. But dude, it looks like a really good game. It's very immersive. There's a lot of like crafting and other stuff. So I was thinking this could be like a cool little series that we do on the channel, you know, do a couple episodes, try to survive. I mean, like look at these fights, bro. We do a little series, try to survive the zombie apocalypse, see what we can do. That's game 1. Game 2, don't play this. Now, I'm not going to show the trailer because this game is actually very scary. This might be like top 3 scariest games I've played. I think we throw this on the list. It's like an hour and a half long or so. Really good game. I really want to check this out. This is like on par with Dreadflats or gosh, that Dead Cam game we played. Like this is a really scary game. So I want to check that out. Empty Gauge, the picture looks pretty scary, but it's actually not that bad. It's like a gas station horror. It's pretty chill, about an hour long. Looks like just a good old classic indie scary game. I want to check it out. And then the other game is Captured 2. I'm kind of iffy about this one because it's an anomaly game, but it takes a really long time to beat. It's like 4 hours. And I feel like chat's going to be trolling me the entire time, but it's an anomaly horror game with like chase scenes and jump scares and stuff. Looks pretty good. So let me know if you guys think that list is good and I'll buy it. That's like $50 right there worth of stuff. So let me know and then I'll buy everything. Or if there's any other games, let me know as well.
Love and provides so many exciting moments.
Play the very scary one. Yeah, I definitely want to play that one. That one's going on the list regardless.
Last 5 games and see what all the players
just wondering about the other 3, you know,
can bring us as we head back to Taco.
1 hour game equals 3 hour game for Halo. Yes, probably true. Yeah.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, Thomas
that's the HaloBT math.
Focus. We're not the only ones that had over 10 eliminations.
How old is Halo? 18.
From the west side of zone with that east pull in the last match. Nebs, Nathan as well.
When are you going to get your penthouse or 18 though? I don't want a penthouse, bro. I'm going to be honest.
14th now. Going into that game, they were 21st. They've jumped
I think I would like a penthouse for like maybe 3 months and then I would go crazy. Like I like visiting cities. I don't want to live like in a skyscraper, you know.
Don't only want to prove themselves with the performances leading into these major finals.
Hi, hello, what's up, Cameron?
To make sure that Huddy and Fishy
Zombie 1 seems hype though.
The summit.
All right, so you guys definitely think the zombie one and the super scary one. What about the other 2? I'm not really seeing anyone chat.
With the placements on leaderboard, but right now we'll happen to wait
Any
to
opinions?
see what GameMate has in store.
I might just buy all 4 and just send it. Because I think all 4 look good. I'm a little iffy on the anomaly one, just because I think you guys are going to troll me the whole time. But
as you can expect, Takata, that fight over by Wonky, it is still going to be a very open-ended conversation, but there has been a lot
like
of
all of them,
shuffling
yes,
taking place around the map.
Surrounded 100%.
Nice little overview.
I don't like the anomaly one.
Swizzy, Pixie, Truly, Gunzo. Nobody would have anticipated this to be so heavily.
Okay, I'm seeing mostly
Pixie,
yeses.
but they're looking to restore honor in their name. Truly, though, going to be able to strike back. It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Elimination ring out. Swizzy has the iron pump, though, just looking to try and chase down Truly. But you have to imagine this is only going to draw another third-party intervention soon enough. Swizzy just trying to track down this final elimination as quickly as possible. He knows.
Dude, don't play this. It's so scary. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that one. That's 100%.
They might be hot on the trail here, already trying to take the teleporter to cut them off in those tunnels. And Truly, he's got weapons, but that's about it. He needs some shield. The HP department so much more heavily in Swizzy's favor.
Buy the penthouse with the V-Bucks. I don't really want a penthouse, guys.
Solos has very much
I'm serious, bro. Like,
I
don't know. The city's just
it's at such a standstill.
I might try it, like just living in the city for a bit, like when I'm older, but
even if I just
I don't know, man.
Top,
I like more
the portals down below.
like suburban areas.
So
that'd be ideal for me.
Ended quickly, and now's the chance to do it. First shot connects. One more needed. As
I want like a house, little bit of land, suburban area, you know.
And it's going to
That's my
actually
vibe.
not connect that shot. And this
Buy
fight is
everything.
just continuing
Yes.
to stagger. You can see the minimap bottom right. There's already
Halo wants to live in a
another team
villain's
close by.
basement.
Truly just gonna use
I could be
that
Batman.
overdrive effect, but Swizzy
I could see that.
is ready to collapse.
Chat, when I
and he
make a good
finally
Batman, be honest.
connects the
Actually, don't be
final
honest. Lie to me.
shot. Swizzy and Pixie have technically come out on top, but it might be a short-lived victory because Keto, Hyjo, they're already paced up in those tunnels. So even after getting the reboot off onto Pixie, it's only a matter of time before they have to contend with the duo that's directly underneath them.
Looking back at Wonky
W
Land,
Wonky
we saw a
Land.
slow start to the match in Game 7. I think it was third zone Taco. They were still here. Farming, kind of shooting back and forth.
Hello, neighbor. I already bought it.
Which
Yeah,
zone
I got
they
it on the
ended up
list.
rotating in, but I mean, they do have the wonky wheel.
Already bought it, chat. I already have it. We'll play it probably early next month.
Teeny also just trying to bait out this chest. Huddy, Fishy.
You remember replying to me on your new Horde game vid? I did, yeah.
Their opponents
I don't think I forget that. I just replied to you, dude.
Wonky Land, waiting for the perfect
I'm pretty sure I remember, yeah.
Teeny. Gotta be
Do you want a burger? Not right now, dude. It's 10 in the morning. Way too early for a burger.
Speaking, Shark can provide some support, but he's got to be quick with it. Doesn't want to leave his teammate Teeny out by himself for too long.
I like how Shark and Teeny are playing today. They really have auto-reviewed, you can tell.
Humble Hills has been very active.
They're playing so much better off spawn, man.
Yesterday, and they've
Playing with less emotion.
Eliminated.
They got like the strats down. You know, I like that.
Not so much a surprise here in day 2 after all, but
live in Antarctica or the desert? Okay, so live in the middle of nowhere with penguins or live in Las Vegas. I'd rather live in Las Vegas.
Game 2, 11 eliminations.
The best thing, dude.
Second place.
This pre-recorded. No, guys, I don't pre-record my content, man. I feel like y'all should know this by now. I stream enough and say
from that now.
I don't pre-record enough. Like,
on the other hand, had quite a nice start to the day, and also looking, as it seems, start to the match with a quick elimination.
Oh, they're still really going over here.
Overdrive grenade pump finish.
Predictions, Halo? It's already out, bro.
Loses
already got
Pixie
him.
one more time.
Who wins Game 8, which is the game we're on right now? We got 10,000 on Shark and his duo. That's number 1.
Hyjo, though, sent it
Alright, did him.
not a total panic, but it is a bit.
I do the predictions while they're
awkward here
yapping.
Now. You would have anticipated.
Prediction, please. Bro, you've already voted in the prediction. You got a 3 next to your name.
Both Swizzy and Pixie simultaneously.
You voted.
Instead, Swizzy, he's just playing. Like, and this is everything, because it is, when you think about it. If they
Shark not in the top 10 is bad for them. Nah, they'll get top 10.
daunting day ahead of
They
them
had a
to
bad
Kata.
day
They
one.
need so
I
many
think they'll
points
come
if
back
they
there
want
too.
to even try and consider top 20. So these eliminations that Swizzy's able to collect, they're going to need so many more of them, along with some strong placements. I don't want to call it impossible, because we've seen
You'd be an
things
amazing
happen
Batman.
before
Thank you. Thank you.
in set lobby finals,
I appreciate that.
But it is just such an uphill battle for those two to try and make it back for the LAN contention.
200.
It's about like 50 points a game-ish. I mean, Levin was speaking about it. We said the estimate's 250 to 300 points, 5 end games.
They got the exact same base on the exact same spot, down to the T, man. Oh my gosh. You can tell they've been practicing.
5 out of 6 games today.
I'm gonna get the mouse you're using. Go for it, bro. I actually really like it.
They already had game 1, so they've already kind of got to step it up a little bit, but a long road ahead of them for Sky and Scroll on the other end. They've already continued with the consistency.
What's up, DJ?
The only thing that can danger them.
What JOB would you have if you're not a streamer? I'd just be a content creator, man.
Kind of top 3 range.
I do YouTube.
To get very high elimination matches, but it's just going to be so difficult to beat Sky and Scroll's consistency.
I'm just not over the fact of thinking that when the Major 1 Summit LAN does happen in Dusseldorf, that there is a very realistic possibility we're not going to see anyone from our global championship
Would you say, in your opinion,
trio
wins EU FNCS? I don't know, man. I want to see Sky and Scroll do well, bro. They're really cooking.
Heartbreaking
It'd be
to
crazy
an
if they won.
extent, especially for
They're already in
obviously, you know,
first,
the global
but
championship individuals, but
I don't know, dude.
a
Thomas
new
getting his
era in
FNCS
EU,
one would be
that's for
crazy.
Sure. Focus Thomas. They're just trying to
Albuca
see if
Vico,
they can
another crazy
replicate some of
team.
that
I mean,
Game
there's a
7
lot of good
success.
teams
They're
that
gonna need
deserve it,
those
so
types of games to
yeah, we're gonna have to
stack
see.
up here.
I'm less
They
involved
wanna
with
see if
Europe
they
than
can
I am with
overthrow
NA.
Sky and Scroll after their game.
Check your Fortnite, bro.
One
People are gonna be doing
performance
party
in
ups on me. I don't want to look.
Vico Malabuca.
Check your Fortnite. Ah ha 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 ha.
Eliminations on the Huddy Fish
If I
in
check
the
my
last
Fortnite
match
and there's
they
party
rotated
hips,
through,
I'm
they've
getting
already
off.
Kicked it off with 2 as well. They dropped down 2 placements on the leaderboard after game 1.
Oh wow.
But they're
Hello.
still in a comfortable position.
I'm so impressed.
5 matches left.
I'm so
to
impressed.
close out these major finals.
You ever want to go to pro?
Stary.
Maybe one day, bro.
Lurking.
Not right now, but maybe one day.
Give away his position just yet.
Besides content creation,
Typically,
what job would you do?
Want to
All right, like
see
if I couldn't be a
set
content creator or
duo
streamer,
go for that 3-2-1 beam. Might not have felt as confident.
I'd be a
being
game
able to
dev,
bring down
man. I
Thomas if
think
it's
I'd make my
only
own
him
games.
Sending those shots forward.
Like
Adaptive,
nowadays,
also gonna
dude,
continue,
you can
try
be an
and wrap
indie
around
game
here.
dev. Like
Meet up
just
with
you,
Barry, but
nobody else, just you,
the
one
opportunity
person
might have
team,
just missed them, and now
and you can make a
Flex
game
might
that
even
blows
be
up and makes
able to get
millions of
overhead.
dollars, and you're
Look
super
back, though, to
successful,
what Sky
and
and
blah
Scroll
blah
are
blah
getting
blah
up to.
blah.
It's not just
Like
the
that's
search phase,
possible
it's
nowadays
eliminations, and
when it
that
wasn't
is
back in the day.
a very big blow to
so I'd
achieve.
probably do
By
that.
the way, I mean, Sky
Even if
and
you're like
Scroll are
decently
doing everything
unsuccessful,
in their
I think you
power
could still make a
to
decent
control
living
their own destiny at this
if
point.
you're pretty solid at it
They really are.
and decent at marketing.
See
What would you do? Probably horror games.
I want to see them.
I don't like horror games.
They have no FNCS finals
God.
titles.
Nah, I'd probably do like horror games or Friend Slop. Those games look so fun to make. I'm not gonna lie.
Summit 1.
Like Peak,
Planet Dusseldorf.
like that type of game. That's the Friend Slop genre. I don't know why they call it that, but I think that genre is sick.
Earlier before we even
Like
kicked off the day,
Repo,
when he
Peak,
was
those types of games.
going through some of the replays here with Sky and Scroll.
Because those are so
definitely
easy to
love
market,
do is
man, you know?
commit to these storm-sided plays where they'll spend a decent amount of time in storm, really not getting a move on.
No
until
glaze,
fourth or
but you
fifth
could
zone.
clip Peter by
And
W glaze.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's been
When can we
working out
expect
for
you to play
them
FNCS?
wonderfully, and so
I wouldn't say expect,
they're
but if
able
I am
still
going to,
just
I would
keep
announce
tabs
it.
of their serves.
You would know.
There's no reason
I would
for them
plaster
to
it all
try
over
and
social media. It would
thwart
be a big
themselves in the
announcement.
process.
I'm returning to comp FNCS. This is my duo.
Sky
I'm moving to
Jump
Dallas
and
for Zero
Monty.
Pink. It would be like a whole,
Just trying to see.
dude. It'd be like a
what's going
world
to be the
tour
catalyst for their
level
performance here
event.
today. But they know
It'd be a
they
lot.
really got to try and find
Should I
their
get
rhythm
PS5 or
soon
stay with my
enough.
6-year-old PS4? That's up to you, bro.
Everybody wants to make sure that
I mean,
they
if the
are at least
PS4 is still
within
kicking, you like it.
that
I mean,
top 20 on the leaderboard
keep it
for
going,
the
man.
Summit LAN qual.
I think most old PlayStations last about a decade, so you can do another 4 years.
Their worst match.
What's good, Halo? What's up, Nexo?
Coming from their best performance in all their time playing Fortnite. I'm just hoping
You've been
to see a
honored by
strong
my
mental
presence.
from them
Greetings.
now
Greetings, man.
And see them continue
I'm grateful. Thank you.
like we saw them yesterday. I mean, the pressure is on them. We don't want to see them drop down. Thomas and Focus, though. They keep up the way they started today. We can quickly see them pushing up that top 3.
Yeah, no, they're super
And
locked
so
in,
far,
man.
it's looking like they're going to continue.
Where are they at?
Hey, even if
Oh,
the
they're literally
zones aren't
third.
in their favor, they've
Dude,
clearly
low key,
got other
I see
intentions for
Thomas
how to
taking
get the
second
job
this game.
done. Nice elimination
With the way they're playing,
there.
man, they got so many kills last game. They were
Set them
really
up
on it.
5-5-5, moving into the next
Did you get
couple
Ben
of
10? Of
zones.
course, dude. I buy every skin.
Sure
Code Halo
and
7 nil.
repairs, though. Looking much more
Hi, hello. I haven't tuned in in a
like
while.
a dark
Lost
horse
interest in
contender
Fortnite. Felt like the
for
game got
this
boring, but I'm happy to see you
weekend,
streaming. What's up,
especially
Grim?
after
How you doing,
finding
man?
that Victor Royale
Yeah, I
in
get
the
that. I
last
get that
match.
exact
They've
message so
definitely
often
set
now. It's actually
themselves
crazy.
into a pretty
That's
solid
why I've been
position
doing
here for the
scary game
leaderboard
/ variety.
overall.
for people that
it's just about making sure
you just want to watch me do other stuff. So yeah, I've been streaming horror games, whatever's like the new popular indie horror game, like Poppy's Playtime, for example, or FNAF, that kind of stuff. And then I've also been doing just variety, like that new tree game that's been blowing up. I played that. Trees Hate You. So
excited for Game 7.
I've been doing some variety stuff for you guys.
We can get fraggy,
but I appreciate it.
Maybe the off-spawn surprise con isn't exactly where we want to.
Genuine question: why do you look smoother than pros when you build?
They're just opting to fall back a little bit here. Sky Scroll though, they're ready to make.
Appreciate it, but probably practice. I don't know.
They'll do their thing. As
I'm just good at the game.
Still in wonky land. Sharktini.
Is this pre-recorded? No.
No elims on the board. You can see it's been pretty peaceful here.
What does 7 mean in code Halo 7? Literally nothing. 7 is just the easiest to type on console. When you type T, the number closest on console is 7. So like, oh yeah, okay. I also like the number 7. Yeah.
In terms of rotating out.
It's a lucky number.
With that wonky wheel, but I'm looking to see a big game.
What's your favorite combat game other than Fortnite?
We talked about Wonky Land being a splittable POI. We know they don't
combat
want to do
game.
It,
Lego Star Wars.
It seems like their focus right now is just kind of cementing
good combat in that game, bro. Lego Star Wars, the Clone Wars.
Like we've seen them play throughout the season.
Sharktini actually cutting across over to Frozen Shard.
I actually can't think of another shooter game I like close to Fortnite. Like Fortnite is by far my favorite shooter game. It's not even close.
If they even knew that Shakos and Tilio were actually waiting at the bottom of that.
Yeah, it's not even close, man. I could give you some shooter games I have played, but like I wouldn't even put them top 2, man. Or not top 2, top 5.
But right now,
Battlefront, I did like Star Wars Battlefront too, but I wouldn't put that in the top 10 of my favorite games. As much as I like Star Wars Battlefront, it's not top 10 for me. I've played it like maybe 20 hours total.
That's part of the dangers that always occur.
Good game,
in a set lobby finals where you know that there's going to be
like Fortnite for me is like the shooter game. If I want to play a shooter game, I'm playing Fortnite. Let's go, Morgan. Yeah, man, the Complete Saga was so good. I liked Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga so much that I even had it on my Nintendo DS. So I had it on my Xbox, and I had it on my Nintendo DS, which was a big deal for me because it was a lot of money buying the same game twice, and I couldn't get very many games when I was little. So me getting the same game twice was like, okay, this is a very big deal here. And I liked it so much, I got it on my DS so that I could play when I was out of the house. So I'd play it on the DS, and then I would come home and I'd play it on the Xbox. I liked it that much.
Between where Thomas Focus are at and Cami Hottie. One of those big duos is bound to get involved soon enough here.
Have you played Deadlock before? No, I haven't.
81 above right now.
I've seen it online. I'm not really too interested in it. It looks like another Overwatch, to be entirely honest. But I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't really looked into it.
So they were able to find something after they left Frozen Shard.
You try playing Roblox Rivals? I've gotten a lot of comments about that. I might.
To sort of
looks solid. I'm taking a break from that channel though, guys.
I'm
gonna head back to it a little bit in the future. Probably like summertime.
Do have a
if I had
chance
to guess.
Look back now, and it's Mumsy and Sky Jump after all. The intentions behind that Frozen Shard play was likely just to cut off the Frenchies, and that is a tough blow for Sky
a couple months, I think.
Mumsy.
It's coming out soon.
On the contrary, though,
I hear my PS4 wheezing sometimes. It does that, yeah.
More and more set up for this.
It does that.
Beamish Storm, 2 elims on the board. I wonder if it was from.
Can you please pause stream? I'm eating. Oh yeah, I got you.
Strategy, but
all right, let me know. Let me know when you're done eating. Okay.
With a big match, and now
wait, let me get my channel points real quick. What are we at? 24.
They're continuing their success. Wait,
I got the drop right. Hang on.
Zot in the early game, so showing the dominance from previous drops they've kind of had.
How do I claim it
throughout this tournament?
Also, just making it very clear that if they've won somewhere, they likely have intentions to visit it eventually.
Nice.
Just
claim my drops, dude.
Fourfields is going to continue to be, I think, a pretty big.
Oh, I missed the Heat 3 spray. That sucks.
Our matches here today,
I watched it. I just didn't claim it. That's stupid.
teams.
Why does it not auto claim? What a dumb concept.
Scattered around the outskirts.
There's drops, but you got to manually click the claim button on like a hidden page on the back end of Twitch.
Handful of different teams here
It's just auto claim, bro.
HaloBT and Vico. While we didn't necessarily get
my Xbox sounds like a microwave. It also does that, yeah.
Yesterday. One thing's
You
for
could
sure,
get $10 billion, but you have to vlog your life
definitely
every day and night, would you?
active with
Yes.
dealing damage.
I would
But
low-key
Thomas
probably do that anyway.
is
Not
just
daily,
sent
but
wiggling around inside
yeah.
of his own box,
I would
and
probably do a lot of
focus
IRL
brought so
content.
incredibly low. Part of the problem too.
I could do a
when we
1
last
minute
saw them
vlog
kind of
every
taking
day
up those ticks of
for
storm.
$10 billion.
They didn't have
That's a
much
pretty
white heals.
easy
They really
task,
only
you
had
know?
splashes and a single
I could
chug
keep
jug,
that.
So now they've really got to depend on finding a refresh here, but Focus very low on his shields.
I'll probably do like 3-minute vlogs or something.
Thomas
1 minute's a little slow.
maybe
Or
going
a
to
little
be able to
short.
take over the leading charge there for aggression. HaloBT Vico, on the other hand, just trying to apply some pressure, prevent any other teams from kind of encroaching on their position. They know there's at least 1 or 2 duos hurting nearby, but
Do you like
Not
any
enough for them
sport
to
or are
get
you
a move on
allergic to
just yet.
grass? I do like
Yeah, they
sports.
also pulled
I like
primarily
watching
the furthest
soccer
zone
and
they
I
could
like
here. Shark and
playing,
on the contrary.
uh,
The
swimming.
perfect pull.
I was on the swim team
How
for a
they're
while.
capitalizing
I was
on it.
really good.
Pixie as well. They actually got
so-
48 points in the last match. We
Yeah,
said they
definitely
need 50
swimming.
points a game.
I was
They wanna
allergic to
make it
grass, so like
Dusseldorf.
swimming was.
Seeing them in the end
I still
game,
am
both
allergic to
with
grass,
HP.
but you know, swimming was a good alternative sport.
this
You know,
might be best case scenario too for HaloBT and Vico. All those
I'm allergic to
duos that
grass,
just sent
weeds,
themselves
trees,
scattering
all
forward.
animals
Yakko,
with fur
Panzer
and mold.
in a heavy world
So
of
the great
fur right
outdoors,
now. Panzer
in other
just trying
words.
to outlast it with this
No
chug jug
joke.
Focus. The
I'm not
only
gonna like
one left
collapse if I
standing
go
right
outside.
now
I'm
between himself
fine. I
and
just get like
Thomas.
hives and
As a solo,
you know, runny
he's at least
nose.
got the mythic pump to work
sneeze
with.
a lot.
His
It's
only
that kind of
vulnerability, though,
stuff.
a singular
And dust,
overdrive
yeah, and
grenade,
dust
and he's
too.
240 below. He has to find
It's a
a shot.
list.
He has to do it now. Panzer won't be able to connect. He's going to be cleared out of the lobby. But Focus.
I got a D1 offer for basketball. Locked in, bro. Locked in. That's one timeout.
He's gonna opt to try.
Oh, wait, Thomas went down?
His way forward. Only 4 more players.
Oh, bro.
And he might be saved. But you never
I was
want to
distracted
lead
by
up the rest
chat.
of the lobby. But HaloBT, Vico, I thought it'd be beneficial, them being ahead of the rest of the pack, scattering in towards their direction. Instead, it looks like they've been overwhelmed. Now they're sitting
Yeah, they're
underneath
both
the surge
below. This is
threshold.
not good.
HaloBT has to find a big
I think they're
pump
both
shot to
going down
connect.
here, unfortunately.
Otherwise, surge ticks will take him out entirely. Him and Focus both
Oh, he
just
needed
trying
that.
to see who's going to be the first to find that opening blow. But Focus, Mally, saved by the players in the lobby, eliminating themselves essentially. Surge won't work against them, but they are still in a dire situation. Both of these teams.
HaloBT is playing this so well, by the way.
Placements on the leaderboard. They've got positions to defend.
I know he's going down there, but like he played that really well.
Siphon.
That was good movement.
Time. That is still the worst case scenario here now, though, for
I think he got one more
Mally. So he
placement,
has to
right?
wait, see what happens next.
Wow. What a way
Got exam tomorrow, so you gotta wish me luck, bro. When I get the results, I'll tell you. Hey, lock in, Morgan. All good, man. All good, all good. Lock in on that, dude.
With this net surge,
School is very
forcing
important.
themselves in situations where they have to take those.
What's your favorite
risks.
icon series
Syaz
skin Halo?
now
The HaloBT
is
one.
actually left alone despite that elimination
Oh
on
my
Thomas
gosh.
HD, and both Honey
Hear me out.
Fishy and Sharktini are second height and
No way.
full height. From
No way they just full yoinked that. They're not gonna fight back? They're gonna go down?
It never ends.
No
But
way.
Sharktini, Huddy, Fishy, neither of them
Sharktini
really
still have good
seemed
loot. I'm
all
surprised they
that
wouldn't go
set
for
in
that.
terms of
I figured they were gonna build for
material.
it.
Huddy, Fishy, they might have the high ground for the
They might come
time
back for it
being,
later.
But with the way that the zone is pulling over
Are you washed?
a
No.
little bit of elevation shifts, they might have to layer transition eventually. They're going to need to drop here. Syaz tried to go up, but that elevation shift brings him down instead. Shark, big blow against Sky there. Gonna keep him
Oh,
incredibly
yeah.
low.
Wait,
And now Team's ready to go
yeah. I
up.
knew they were gonna
Couple
come
open
back.
tags there onto Huddy and Fishy, and Huddy's
Beautiful
been
fry.
dropped. Shark gets credit for it.
Beautiful.
Fishy all by his lonesome.
Oh
He'll be
my
forced to try and
gosh,
escape, but he's not
absolute
gonna get away. Not
masterclass
this
of
time.
taking higher
Shark
right there.
and TD have total control of the high ground.
And they have good
This is
math now
what
too.
we've
They
been
win.
waiting for.
GG, they win.
Sharktini, they couldn't
Oh, actually, no,
close out the
Sky's close
fight
to
and
life.
walk you
Ooh,
back,
maybe
but
not.
Now in the late game,
It might be
not
close.
only have the overthrown height, it's against the team that's contesting them. They do not want to give them a shot.
Well, Pablo's team's still left too.
Major one
Ooh, wait,
land.
never mind.
Gino
This is
trying
really
to do what he
sucks.
can to clutch up. Sky Scroll continue on the low ground. They got to be careful though. A refresh
I don't know who
comes
wins anymore.
through, and now the rotation continues forwards.
But Sky and Scroll, they are more than comfortable here in the lower layers. We saw how fruitful it was for them in yesterday's performance. performance. They did a great job at just controlling the low ground. Anybody that was trying to layer swap last second always had to deal with them, and Chino left by himself. Pablo left behind. Chino trying to do what he can to connect some additional tags here. Siphon would go a long way for him. He's gonna send himself straight towards the front side, low. Swizzy also trying to see if he can make it happen. He's been clawing his way through this match since the beginning, Takada. The fact that he's still standing as a solo is impressive enough as is, but Chino, very similar position, utilizing the building space now. On the other side,
that's some desync right there, bro. I bet they shot at the same exact time and he just got it.
And Scroll.
No,
Sky.
Man. He had
This is
Peeker's
their best
advantage too with the right
opportunity now
hand.
to continue trying to extend their lead, but Sky gets put down. Repairs waiting in the wings. They are so ready to overtake these teams on the leaderboard, but you gotta make sure that you're looking at.
Oh no, Shark and Teeny win, bro. Wow, I was right.
And it's Shark. It's Teeny.
Yeah, it was just carnage on low ground, so he's got a free win. Let's go.
They didn't lose sight of the players.
Let's
in the
go.
lobby. They're bringing this one home.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Good win, bro.
Eliminations.
That's what they need, man. That's gonna throw them up the leaderboard.
Frankie,
they're gonna get launched.
I know you're gonna have
I think they should be top 10 now, right?
There has been a revenge narrative all weekend between Shark and Teeny and Hutty and FishyX.
Watch the stream all night. I got 2,000 channel points. Let's go, Cam.
Easy,
bro. Easy.
Given that they were so stubbornly
Wait, we had Shark on the prediction, right?
But then they
yeah, we did. Nice. Shark and Duo win.
So excited. As soon as we
Bang!
got that drone
Predictions paid out.
Who was on high? Who was on
Let's start a new one for Game 9, okay?
I knew we were getting one thing and one thing only, Mini, and that was going to be cinema.
Game 9 going out.
At the end of the day, you don't
new
go
prediction, new prediction, new prediction, new prediction, new prediction.
As soon as those two went up for height, I said, yeah, man, they're ready for the comeback. That's what they're looking for. Big pop-off games. That's what we want to see from people. Of course, I mean, I like seeing, you know, people get third place 4 limbs consistently game after game. But what I like more is seeing Shark and Team.
We're doing a ranked vid. I'm gonna do another ranked vid because I posted one a few days ago.
Huge, I'm just looking at. It's actually only
last week.
Second top 10
I'm doing another one soon. Probably this
game,
coming week. I'm gonna do a reload speedrun.
Absolutely huge.
You gonna watch NA as well? Yes, sir, bro. It's 30-hour stream. I still got another 5 hours.
In terms of their confidence as well, just proving that they are here to play.
I'm gonna go a little longer than 30, by the way, but
mistakes maybe from yesterday. Those
got 30 for the title because it looks clean, you know.
They found themselves in, and I think the height take.
It's technically gonna be like 33.
Impressive. I was really excited when these guys went up. We were sort of excited at the back, and the way they went and took height. I think we might not get to see it, but it's. I love the way they went about it because they actually used the new sort of ADS whilst up in the air feature. I think it was Shark that did it, just to absolutely beam.
That was a good
he had that
fry,
Nemesis rival, just to absolutely beam. I think it was Hutty all the way up on height, and that's not something that you could have done previously in previous seasons. But the knowledge of that was super useful, and of course, when they're in this situation, there's only one eventual outcome.
Yeah, I'm glad
back.
Saw both of them sort of pop.
You think in qual references, if you really locked in, yeah.
Obviously, Shark gets all the hype. But I think people forget just how good Teeny is, right? The best controller.
If I couldn't do Central, I'd definitely do West. I can tell you that much. I think I can qual right now West. Central, I'd have to grind.
Talented players who ultimately
do 37 hours for the meme.
Over the first sort of 6 games we saw yesterday. And so hopefully
no. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Even in situations where the Osborne
is
still
bro.
a bit messy and we're still stuck in stagnation.
Yo, y'all in the YouTube chat got chat, man. Nightbot's beating you guys on the chat messages.
But they're currently 6th on the leaderboard. They
Nightbot's typing more than anybody else.
19 points behind our leaders, Sky and Scroll. We'll get to see
it's the hardest rank to fight in Reload.
Even more gains in our next game after the break.
None of them. Just imagine an edit, okay? Like really loud music, like, I don't know, yeet. Just yapping in the background. No, hear me out. No. Hear me out. You ain't reading it, that's why. I do read the YouTube chat. Y'all just don't hear me read, bro. I was just reading. the YouTube chat. This is ridiculous. Move to Texas and play 0 for FNCS. That's expensive. You know, if we get like 10,000 gifted right now, I'd think about it. You should do a sub tour. Nah, not anytime soon. Skip the yapping and play box fights. Good comms. Good comms. Oh. Hi, guys. I'm back. Hello. 200. That's very unkind of you. You think Clicks is gonna win? I think it's possible, yeah. When are we getting a HaloBT 1 month marathon? Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all are making things hard out here, bro. I don't know about this. 1 month marathon. We started at 1 week and now we're at 1 month. What's up, Halo? What's up, Ivan? How you doing from YouTube stream, dude? Are we cranking? Hello. Brother. Oh. Oh, 200. 200. 6 tile. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do a 1,000 or 10,000 hour stream. Okay. I don't think I've ever streamed 10,000 hours lifetime. I think I'm at 5. I think I have 3,000 something on this account. But like, I'm talking just Twitch. YouTube, I think I'm at 10,000 total lifetime. Did you add new ranks to Infinite Box Fights? Nah, it's same old, same old. I could though. I actually didn't think about doing that. Would you guys want the current ranks in Infinite Box Fights? Like champs 1, 2, 3, elite 1, 2, 3. I don't know if most people like rank 2.0 enough for that, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible, but I feel like I'm getting rage baited with there being 30,000 ranks, you know? Oh, fishy. My family's going swimming. Should I go or watch the stream? And don't say it's up to you. You have to answer. I'd say up to you, man. 100. No. No. We should do a subathon. Dude, I don't think I would get any. I don't know, man. I don't think, actually, like, genuinely, I don't think I would get enough subs to continue. And the stream would end after like 8 hours. It would just be a normal stream. And it would be really sad. I'm not even trolling, man. Although we did do one subathon one time and it lasted 2 days. We did that back in chapter 4. That was really nice. Oh, man. If a NAC underdog won FNCS, which one would you want it to be? Oh, like someone like top 30 or something? Oh, I have to check leaderboard. Who's a good underdog? Probably Josh. I know he got DQ'd, but I'd say he'd be a good underdog. Let me give you one more person. Bucky. I think he'd be good. Krillian as well. QK. Yeah, QK was popping off yesterday, bro. He's locked in. I did. Bro is so locked in. The Click's never winning at this point, bro. Nah, we can't be jinxing it. Don't be saying that. 200. Bucky would be fire. Dude, he needs an FNCS win. I saw a clip of, was it Pete? It was in like chapter 5. I was doing one of my reacts videos, like reacting to old stuff and whatever. I think it was Peter, but I don't remember. Someone was absolutely roasting the crap out of him, going like, you've never qualified for this, this, and that. And the last time you got money was in 2019. And I was like, bro, like, leave Bucky alone, man. He's been grinding. Chill. But yeah, I think if he did really good, that would be like fantastic underdog duo to pop off, you know. Where is bro going? 1939 is crazy. Bro's an unk. That was Kanata. Was it Kanata? Actually, no, it might have been. It might have been. It might have been. I just remember they were yapping, dude. They were going crazy. It was in chapter 5. You'd have to know ball to remember it. 100. You should just do a sleep stream. What was the longest stream you would do? Probably 30 hours. Why the heck is someone named Halo's Yummy's Toes in chat? He's not wrong, but still. Okay. I know what you're doing. 40. Oh, chat. I'm about to have some bagels. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. We got 2 minutes. You guys want to listen to the yapping and see the leaderboard or what? It was not Kanata. Was it Peter Pot? I don't know, bro. Y'all are gaslighting me, bro.
Players, and that's what
I just remember he was getting absolutely roasted and I felt bad.
Elite players, you can't count them out. I love the approach they've taken.
I thought you said you would do a 100-hour stream. I would if we got 50,000 people using code Halo 7. So 50,000 people using code Halo 7, 100-hour stream. That deal's still on the line. I'll do it. Man, dude. I don't know if I can actually say how many people we have using the code. But we've gotten extremely close 3 times. So I think it's possible. What's up, Unk? What's up, bro? Unk says, what's up, back? Only 100 hours? Okay. Yeah, we're yapping, bro. We're complaining.
And who's coaching these guys at the moment?
Yap time.
Not sure. Can't remember.
They need like a motivational voice in their ear to remind them they are literally the #1.
Morgan, that is absolutely insane.
At the global championships from last year. Because sometimes I'm thinking maybe it's just their confidence that's not there.
What
they
are you
just
at right
need a
now?
reminder
I don't know if I can
of the
say
fact
it.
that they're 2 of the best fraggers in Europe.
Yeah, potentially. I think day 1 yesterday was a big shock to them. And what I've always
I don't
said
want to lose my
Fortnite
creator
is the best
code, so
teams,
I don't want to say
will
stuff
play
that I
well on
don't
day
know.
1, but the better teams
You know?
will VOD and do even
You know what
better
I don't
on
know,
day
what
2,
I mean,
and
what I
that's
don't.
These guys
You
are
know?
sort of epitomizing right now. You can see them. They went back in replays.
You know what I mean?
They looked at what went wrong. They didn't try to change too much on day 1. They tried to stick to their guns. Didn't work out. Now today things have shifted. They're changing up their game plan. And I'm looking at their placements, 8th and then a 4th. They didn't get a top 10 yesterday. Not just that, they didn't get a top 35 yesterday. Their best placement was a 35th. So it's like they completely flipped the script on what they were performing like, and now they're in 25th. So that's going to be huge for them. Hopefully qualifying here through here.
I'd like to say the only way is up, but nothing is guaranteed in Fortnite. Let's head over to Taco and Takata for game number 9.
When we get in a room tour, one day
Look,
to
Swizzy and Pixie knew that they were in for a grueling battle here today, Takata, but it is their last chance to try and overcome the odds and see if they can put themselves into a position where they are just inside of that top 20 qual.
Should I shower or watch your stream? Ew, shower.
Yep. Game
Ew.
1, they got 48
watch my stream,
points.
bro.
Game 2, they got 76 points, and what they needed today was an average of 50 points every single game. Now, if they get very big point games, obviously that average can go down. Having a 76-point game in the 8th match, I'm liking
What's
how
up,
things
Little
are
Nugget
looking,
397 from the
change
YouTube stream?
depending on how that off spawn goes.
That says
But
I apparently
for
don't read
Shark
chat.
and Teeny, it is looking brighter and brighter. A massive win.
That is a
12
good-looking
eliminations.
bagel.
Let's see if that changes.
Oh
the
my
confidence
gosh,
for
thank
them
you.
In the early game.
Chat.
The next game, number 9, is ready to go.
Look at this bagel. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Can we just all appreciate how good this bagel looks? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gosh goodness. Holy guacamole. Oh my. It does not look dry. Don't say that. We ordered it from a new bagel place that opened up. So I'm gonna do a taste test.
The slightest to see them maybe offer a little bit more aggression earlier on, but
I don't think we've ordered bagels from a bagel place in such a long time. Oh, it's like kind of greasy.
Directions for Teeny. He's actually opted to take control of this like little castle area just north of the POI.
God bless America. Oh my gosh.
North. Maybe their concern is we saw Swag kind of poking his head on over from Wonky from.
That was a 10 out of 10 bagel, bro. I'm not even glazing. That's so good.
Already. And we get a chance to revisit what went wrong here.
It's a cheesy bagel. I was wondering what the smell was.
A really proactive, Elim
Oh,
there
that's
out
good,
of
man.
Swizzy, and like the desk already touched on, they just decided, you know what? It's our turn to actually just start throwing punches. And I feel like for Truly and Gonzo, they're just like, wait, hold on, time now. When did you guys start punching back?
It's already 4 teams though at Dark Dominion, so we'll see how it continues as Nebs and Nathan had a very big game to kick off the day, but then fell short in the next match, 47th place, and now we're here. Game 9, third match of the day, and Nebs and Nathan once again back to back, getting eliminated off spawn, coming from an 11 elimination second. This is not what you want.
Dude, I think I could eat good food and watch Fortnite all day, every day. Not gonna lie.
Huddy Fishy have to lock in here.
Type of one in the chat if you agree.
But right now, Huddy and Fishy do have a little bit better control over the vending machines, but for how long can they actually keep Shark and Teeny out? Huddy looking to see if he can break some of their walls from a different angle. Fishy does get a nice shot.
Dude, I'm not even glazing. This is probably the best bagel I've had.
Drop him incredibly low. Shark
in like
have to wait and see.
8 years. I'm not exaggerating. This is actually so good.
Also,
oh my gosh, I'm not even a bagel person either.
So Huddy, Fishy, trying to gather up whatever else they might be able to use here to put themselves into a winning position.
I'm not even halfway done. I want another one.
Sharktini, you can tell just how hungry they are for this exchange. They want to wipe out Huddy and Fishy, and they might be able to do it. Huddy, though, doing a great job pulling back Fishy, actually forcing Shark to wait despite taking a big chunk out of Huddy's HP. He's not going to be able to close in fully just because of the backup from Fishy. But I might have spoken too soon.
That just lost him the fight. That one play just lost him the fight.
Who was already so incredibly low. Now it's all about collapsing onto Fishy, but Fishy making sure it's not easy. It doesn't matter though. Jaws theme song in real life here. Shark and Teeny kicking Huddy and Fishy back.
She's been waiting to say that the entire broadcast.
19th place heading into this leaderboard.
You already
and that's
know.
bound to drop even further outside of that land wall.
Instant change in confidence coming through that win. You could tell it was looking a little iffy starting off the day of them being outside of qualifying range to Dusseldorf.
Yo, Jax, I appreciate that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
15, and now
I hope things get a lot better.
They are back in business. This is the Shark and Teeny we were expecting in the major finals.
That makes me really happy to hear that I'm helping out, though.
Performance in day one. Now they're back in action. Huddy Fishy actually completely ran out of
streamer and a YouTuber
engagement, so they were constantly.
I kind of consider myself a content creator first over being a streamer, but
Chino now.
I do both a lot, so yeah,
in second place. They've gotten top 10 in every match today.
Were you actually a professional swimmer? I wasn't like in the Olympics. I was like 10, dude. But at my age, I was in the highest professional swim team thing in my state.
They're going to set up. They've got a line of sight onto Aza and Ifrozi. They are going to take their opportunity to get at least
I competed against a couple thousand people.
There is, of course, always action taking place elsewhere on the map.
Like in total, that's how big the event was. I wasn't individually. I was just doing my age bracket, which I think was like
for the most part hanging out by North Dominion and other teams.
I want to say 300.
When they hit the replays, Takata, they're bound to catch wind of what's actually taking place and do their own sort of.
And I got like third and
exactly the kind of thing
seventh
that I think.
I actually forgot. I know I got third.
Would still struggle with here today.
What was the other one I got? I got third in breaststroke and then
built it firsthand yesterday, but going a lot better today. Thomas HC and Focus.
I don't remember.
It wasn't a terrible match, but it wasn't.
I know I did good on one other stroke
to get what they truly want.
I want to say it was backstroke.
15th to Elims. Now here in the ninth
I have to double check.
I believe it was a mix of kind of a rotate where Thomas got caught off guard by
I'm taking a spooky dookie while watching Halo.
A little low on Surge. It's just
I don't need to know that, man. Don't need to know that.
The most experienced players in the lobby cannot handle this net Surge.
Don't need to know that.
Big contributing factor to that is just knowing every single duo out here is trying to reevaluate, figure out
to win FNCS?
what sort of strategy do we need to do.
Gosh, man, that HaloBT guy, he's so handsome. I want him to win.
That Surge metric, Vico Malabuka.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
We have seen glimpses of greatness from this duo. For the most part, it has been relatively quiet. They've done a decent
big back
job
alert. This is only my second breakfast. What do you mean big back alert?
It's
I'm just getting started.
instances
go have a
where
marching
you're
band.
kind of just waiting for like the what next factor. You're waiting to see the big pop off really from that team.
Moneymaker for 9. Sit in 31st right now. I mean, 128 points. They're actually not too far from top 20. They would need a big game.
Wait, steal a brain rot.
They mean so much. You just cannot go down here.
Wait. He's on the steal a brain rot org? I absolutely mauled this bagel, by the way.
Not sure
I'm almost
if
done.
the intention was to go for an ambush here against iDrop and Medius, but iDrop and Medius have been pretty much unconned at Latte this entire series so far. And after the day one performance didn't exactly go how they would have pictured it or preferred it to.
Bro's fishing in the dirt.
I'm almost much more inclined to believe that there's going to be duos like Faded and Con and whatnot that opt to maybe try and throw themselves into Latte's potential area.
My bagel's falling apart.
Storm though, doing more of the same of what they've been after. Started the first couple of lobbies here today, checking out the
read your chat, brother. I am.
They're back out west.
Do you want me to read Nightbot?
Pretty familiar sightseeing though for these two, given that their original starting point
Eating
had
a bagel.
been Tip-Top Terrace once upon a time before map shifted a bit, and now without a set drop,
All right, chat, one last
really
bite.
just
And
I
then
want
I'm
to call
all
them
gone.
scavengers, because I do think that they do a pretty solid job at cleaning up the teams that they fight and extending their
Peanut
own
butter edit.
positions for rotations and whatnot in a game. But it is scary when you have a team that's just vaguely rolling around the map and you're not really sure where they're going to be next.
I'm kind of wondering why they switched, though. They got 5th place, 8 elims in the last match, 6 elims, 15th in the match before that. Like, it's not like it was going too bad against Zot and Ifrozy, but, you know, they're just continuing with their rhythm, so we'll see how it does play out. I mean, they're both up right now, so...
I feel like I need something with that bagel,
don't
though.
terribly wrong either. Kamihari,
good.
very rough start.
But I need like a
The
fruit
day,
cup.
Currently in 18th place,
Or-
they went down 29th, 25th.
I don't know. I
The
need a side.
matches that you would have liked to see from this
Even like a
duo.
dessert, bro.
We saw them have some pretty big ones yesterday, so hopefully they
This feels like I need something else to complement it. I'm gonna be right back. I have
Reason, another one of our duos,
bagel
though,
fingers.
all day
I'll be right back.
yesterday. They were having to deal with a pretty set 50-50 all-spawn fight. But the scenes have shifted a bit for this duo here today. It's one thing, though, to make it to the end game. It's another to convert that end game into a performance that would net you points inside of the leaderboard for that top 20 position at Summit 1 LAN. Tilio and Shakos, though, I don't think they know what's coming next. This is starting to get real spooky. Darm and Deemish, very content right now over by Tree Chop Timber Mill. They're healing up. Got the vending machines. Afford to expend a little bit more time here, but Shakos and Tilio will catch wind of this duo the moment that they mosey on out of the buildings here. And it's not just one, but potentially even another duo. Thought another team might have had an angle in onto this engagement, but instead, Shakos, Tilio, they got what they were after. The tags, they want to keep moving forward.
Sky Scroll almost 100 points ahead. But a less against Chino Pablo. They're just continuing to kind of slowly increase that gap as the matches go on. And the issue is I don't really see them slowing down. It's almost the opposite. They kicked it off with a 7th 4 elims and then a second 8 elims. They're just doing better and better. We'll see if that continues as Kamihari now have picked up a couple eliminations. Things are starting to look brighter for this duo today.
But they still got a long ways to go here, Takata. The big thing to keep in mind is that a lot of our teams that are in that top portion of the leaderboard, what they've been doing is having at least 1 or 2 games, netting high eliminations, netting strong placement. So it's gonna be a lot more than just the offhand elimination or two. A lot of these duos that are outside of that top 5 territory they're going to need to start pulling in 6-7 eliminations per game, strong placement finishes. And it's always easier said than done, but for Pablo and Chino, this is... they are eating good right now at Sandy Strip.
Yeah, they are having a great time. Almost too much. Like, what do we do with all this? We'll see how the zones end up closing out, but Thomas focus. It was a rough late game rotate. I'm glad to see the amount of damage they've got so far, though. Scavenging through Battlewood Boulevard. And again, kind of in the south side of the zone.
It's crazy that there's still some goodies left over. Even though Sky and Scroll, you know, that's their initial starting point, but makes sense. One duo can only carry so much. Thomas and Focus, they're really just trying to be wary. I'm certain that they're fully aware of that hill that Sky and Scroll like to take claims over, Surge base on. And it's going to be difficult to avoid their line of sight, but where there's a will, there's a way. Vika Malabuka, ready to get going. Want to try and avoid any congestion wherever possible. Probably one of their healthiest Surge metrics that we've seen so far here today, but Fanine and Moneymaker could be a thorn in the side here if they actually choose to try and force this battle up against Malabuka and Vika. You never know what duos might be a little bit more desperate for some of that Surge.
Yeah, this was the main duo I was talking about when I said, you know, EU Titans actually struggling with net Surge. It was Malabuka Vico in the last match, and when you're 460 above, you do not want to risk getting tagged in these fights right now. They do not need it. So I'm glad that they're focusing on the rotate here. Syaz, Scary. It's about time for them to have a big match if they want to keep up the expectations going into today. I guess the performance that they had yesterday, expectations are a little mixed. 24 points so far. Let's see if they can get a big one.
Well, first we got to see what Zany and Burke decide to do. They've been waiting things out. Thought for a moment that they were going to choose to pop out. Scary and Syaz rolled on by, but not the intentions, not just yet. Janus and cheating.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Decent spot.
Did I miss the entire tournament? I'm back, bro.
They're just trying to scope out.
Holy cow, I'm sorry that took forever.
Didn't edit open a little bit too long.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. How long was that, dude?
We're gonna avoid.
Bro's washing the sink. Okay, that's crazy.
Sharktini 281 above.
Alright, stop saying spooky dookie, chill.
Eliminations off spawn on Huddy Fishy.
Naboo was right at my door, man. I couldn't just not pet her, bro.
Mats, actually.
I actually felt so bad.
Here. This could be another very big match for them. If anyone's
She's just my little buddy.
Win, it's gonna be Sharktini.
And when you compare though both sides,
she was flopping around in the sun. There's a window like right next to my door.
Right now.
That gets so much sunlight.
Just going to take
So she just likes flopping around. It's really cute.
Eliminations here for these two.
Exactly 5 minutes. That was 5 minutes.
They need every single point they can get. 25th.
Bro was saying hello to Chun-Li.
Said it was impossible for them to come back, but
I don't live with Chun-Li, chat.
They are playing with new
Naboo can't win.
Right now.
Dude, she won't ever sit still, so I don't think I can ever do a Naboo cam. I would if I could.
A lot of that willpower is truly going to be tested, because they can convert this into a great.
But yeah, she'll sit still for a bit, and then she's out, and then she'll like flop around, and she'll move, and then she'll flop around.
Every little bit.
Favorite kind of cat, Naboo.
Sending.
She's perfect.
A new little bit
and
of
the best
revival into this duo.
She's such a cutie patootie, man. Oh my gosh.
Just squeeze in for that land wall, and that we won't have to sit out our Major One Summit LAN. We'll have at least 1 out of 3 representatives from that global championship team.
She's such a cutie patootie, bro.
47th place to 25th today.
This is from a few years ago, by the way. This is an old photo, but it just popped up instantly, so easy to find, you know.
Having these matches every single game, but be careful. Petey's actually been knocked if you look at the bottom left.
Oh, I love cats.
Wrong. Hopefully Shark here is able to pick him up, but it doesn't seem like anybody is actually pushing them.
Look, don't get me wrong,
like a Pets
Shark
album.
and Teeny, they might have had a lot of materials, they might have had a decent amount of heals there to cut up, but their positioning was a little bit
cat is she? She's a tabby, I think.
2 separate teams, Hardcore and Kira at one point, I believe, when they made that initial rotation,
Yo, Miz, thank you so much for $2, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Now boxed up right
W
next to Asa
Miz.
and Frozy.
Yo, I'm a big fan. Please shout me out. Yo, shout out to you, bro.
As it pop off
Thanks so much for
once
two,
here
dude.
today. So even
Let's go.
contenders like Shark and
W
Team
Miz.
gotta be wary.
Thank you. The cat, of course.
Where
But
they
like,
actually
Naboo's
wanna
my favorite.
duke
You know?
things out. Tom is focused, 210 above.
Like, I don't
Probably the
pick
most favorable
favorites, but
zones
like,
that they're going to
she's my
get.
favorite.
And now Thomas.
Yeah, I like
so
2v a lot, though.
confident in
She's
group chat
nice.
yesterday after the fact. Levin already highlighted
chill.
it.
She cool.
Just give me zones, and
Cool
I will
as a
show
cucumber.
you a champion performance. We'll wait to see just how he intends.
My
on
allergies are
delivering.
worse with her,
Might
though,
have to deal
unfortunately.
with iDrop and Medius nearby,
She likes being
though.
picked up more.
Thomas, focus.
But yeah, it's difficult for me because I get like
Scheming, that's
really
for
bad
sure.
vibes with her.
To be fair, this is one of the better kind of surge.
What's up, man?
they've
What's up?
had. I'm hoping
What in the
that
world?
Overdrive. didn't
Who's your
go
favorite
too wrong,
horse?
But Sharktini,
Big.
they are so good at getting refreshes when
Well,
they need it
Buzz,
most.
but,
But
you
it
know.
was even a refresh onto
Big,
Syaz
yeah.
and Scary. Are now 5th place team. They are not having a fun day, but on the contrary, Sharktini. They're
Yo,
now
yo,
back
what's
in
up, Zemo?
business.
Yeah, that Spanish flame, unfortunately.
Where are your
seems
horses?
like
At the
it's
barn.
Sort of sizzling out right now.
I'm not gonna say where that is,
Scroll,
but you
Sky,
know they're at a barn.
343 above, taking shots
chilling.
back. The rest of the lobby sort of
If you could join
funneling
an org,
in
which
towards
one
their
would it be?
direction. Won't be able to get the pre-dead just then.
The org gives me the
Obviously,
best
protect.
contract, honestly.
Escape by directly underneath them, but
If an org gave me a
when you
good
are this set
contract
on surge, you can still
and
pick your time. Pick your moments.
is a
when you
good
wanna strike
org
next.
and they
Tom
do
is
like
focused.
team stuff and
Getting a
whatever,
little bit of a stir here right now. Shakos.
then
goodbye.
I'm
They're
down.
gonna drop
You
their
know,
pizza box.
like I don't want it just to be like a payment. I don't want it just a salary. Like I want to actually be a part of something, right? I'm gonna join an org because I don't care for the money. But at the same time, I gotta get paid, you know? I don't want to get scammed. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with the money. It's just going straight in the bank. Maybe some stocks. I don't know. I got nothing to do with it. But, like, I'm not gonna sign a bad contract where I'm not getting my value. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Pablo Chino, they've gotten top 10 in the last 2 matches, but it's still not enough.
I don't know if that makes
When
sense or
you're
not.
competing against Sky Scroll is just so difficult to push them out of the
Even million
first
subs
place
to again
spot.
any org.
You mentioned it,
For
Taco.
Fortnite,
Thomas
not
HG
really
focus.
nowadays. No.
Said,
Back in the
"Give us
day, yeah,
zones."
but nowadays I feel like orgs don't value content creators very much.
As Sky and Scroll
They just
pick
sign
up an
pros,
elimination,
or if you're like super
and
active
now
on Twitter.
focus on
That's kind of it.
making it towards zone.
Miz, thanks so much for the $2, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, dude. No problem. Let's go. Thank you, man.
Start closing off their walls. They start boxing
Appreciate
up,
love
so
and
that
support.
makes it feasible for them to
Do you
just
actually have a
rotate
horse?
so freely off that
2.
overdrive grenade.
They're my
Look at the high
sisters.
ground.
But
Swizzy,
yeah,
Pixie,
they're like
they've
families
actually managed
horse, I
to
guess, or
escalate
horses.
themselves up. T and Giannis, when it looked
But yeah,
like it might be there
technically
for a
they're my
moment,
sisters.
now they'll be forced to just sit in that secondary height position instead.
Yo, Swizzy
But
and Pixie
how
are
much
chilling,
pressure
dude.
Can Swizzy and Pixie truly apply here? They've got their
Yeah,
work
they got
cut
the
out
mats
them.
for it, too. This is a
Teeny, though,
deadly
he's
team to
taking
take
a
height.
tumble. Shark left as a solo here. Front side of zone at the very least, but still so much to deal with. So many other teams looking to try
I
and
can
cut him
only
off along the
imagine
way.
Halo riding a
Bears
horse.
also got cracked now.
I did when I was little. I haven't in a while, though.
I
wouldn't be very good at it nowadays, I feel like.
Come through. Focus, though, has to be on getting to zone. Thomas HD and Focus. Good synergy here. Both players looking healthy. Issue is running
top
low
30.
on mats. They will need to pick up some eliminations shortly. Sky Scroll, though.
Oh, no.
Still
Oh,
up
I
in
saw
match.
that
We're gonna
happen,
be
bro.
careful, Scroll, as he gets
Under the wood
cracked.
cone,
He's
too,
gonna be able
man.
to
Little
group
jump
up, though.
scare.
Pizza put down, and now
Yeah, they got the heals. They're
should
good.
be able to heal.
But that forced halt, that temporary time lost, that could ultimately be the seconds that make the difference. Pullback gonna help Shark out just a little bit here. Stuck inside of his own wooden cone, waiting to see who he can actually try and close in on. Repairs. They had to work to get into their position in the first place on the leaderboard. And now it's looking like this lobby might be working against them. But Shark knock onto Pablo. Chino, he might just be able to see if he can turn this one around, but no, he'll have to abandon Pablo. Not gonna be able to actually opt for that revive. Shark knows it's only a matter of time before the siphon comes into play for him. He's gonna wrap around, take advantage of it, but you can tell already the storm sickness is a problem here right now for Shark. He can't afford to tank up any more ticks of zone. He's gonna have to hope that
He's not getting any placement points, though.
He still has no
Oh my gosh, he just has to survive, man.
With another elimination, though. 8 builds. Overdrive grenade effect. Only one left, though, for mobility. This is looking like a tough one to close out.
A lot of solos. Pablo was forced to clutch it out. In the last match now, it's all up to Chino. He's got 3 on the board, but it looks
my
like
gosh,
he's
it goes
gonna have to rotate
uphill
up the
too.
hill, has to break through builds. It's getting a little messy down below. Will he be able
Oh my
to
gosh,
find a
this
way
is a
out?
dude
And he even
there.
finds an elimination alongside
No
it,
way.
Sky. We've seen your solo clutch potential. You now have another shot.
Come on,
to do
Sky.
it.
Nice.
Lurking around. He is going
Massive
to find a big
shot.
that's going to
Oh,
connect.
he's stacked too. Hold on. Wait, he
All
can
of
actually
those
solo clutch.
goodies. An ultimate low
Wait,
here.
imagine.
It's familiar territory, but look at
He's going out for an
Swizzy
overdrive,
and
yet.
Pixie. We knew they needed to have
Wait,
a
take height. Oh
monumental
my gosh,
day
the
here,
cinema.
and
Imagine.
they are making
Imagine.
Sure to do
Nah, hear me
everything
out.
in
Hear me
their
out. Hear me
power
out.
to find it.
Oh, no, Height's looking. Ah, they
Also
saw
on the
him.
team, looking to try and see if they can pick off Sky.
That's
Pressure
annoying.
from above, pressure
Probably
from
got the
below, and
visuals for
Sky,
the overdrive.
They're out of this one, but Chino still trekking through.
Bruv.
Still breaking all of
Make
these
your own org?
pre-existing
Nah.
builds.
Orgs are a
Front side
money
for
pit,
now,
dude.
hoping that he can stay concealed
Especially
away
in
from the team
Fortnite.
on height. But you never know.
Nah.
The moment that he drops, ultimate low, currently controlled.
What's up, Halo? What's up? What are you doing, Lemon?
Are the ones looking to try and cut some players off here. Vico with that mythic chaos too. Swizzy, Pixie, they're just trying to keep their distance for the time being. But Volko, Cringe, they're gonna head straight into where Vico Mally just dropped into, but Vico gets the better end of the exchange. Both Cringe, so incredibly
on.
low, they're not gonna be able to withstand
Hold
the
on.
pressure here. Mally and Vico with just another extension of
This is
build
looking like a
materials to work
Malabuka
with.
win here. Hold on.
This is
We
the
got him on the
first
prediction
match
too.
today
Hold
that
on, hold
Vico
on,
and
hold on.
Malabuka have gotten into top 10, and they are not
Wait.
disappointing.
Oh,
Chino
beautiful
with a
shot.
big shot connecting as well.
I don't know how they
12
didn't
HP is all
hit a
that's
max there.
left. He's going to be forced to drop down. Issue
That was such a good play.
the team
Oh
up
my
above,
gosh.
They're going to capitalize on that. It might be just up to Swizzy. Pixie
Yeah,
is out
I
of
think
shield.
Malabuka wins
He's
for
out
sure.
of HP, but we've got our global champion. Show us
We
what
got
it
some
takes.
pizza.
It might just be 6 pizza slices.
Wait, if he
Malabuka,
finds a vending machine,
are
though,
you
he
gonna be
wins.
able to out-heal it?
It's the vending machine. That's
Wait,
where Swizzy was headed. He wants
wait.
to make it to the vending. The patch
Wait, I think he wins.
It's the perfect
If he didn't take
recipe
storm
for
damage earlier in the match,
success
he
here
wins.
right
He's not
now.
gonna get sickness in
Vico
time.
is hunting. Malabuka is
Wow.
hoping that they find it, but it's no
Wow.
good. Swizzy
First time
and
we've seen a
Pixie,
vending machine win in
they
Grand
really
so far.
seem to have found a lot of
That's
momentum
crazy, bro.
here today, Takata, and this victory
During this
royale
event, there
should
might have been
push them
one in
into
the
that
past,
top
but
20 position.
47
Dang,
plays
dude,
going
W
into
Swizzy with a
today,
play,
and now
bro.
I want to see where that is.
Oh my
Frank,
gosh, I didn't think he was gonna win
what a
that, but
match.
like he knew exactly where the vending machine was on the
This
map.
is
That was so
duo we were
smart.
looking to in the
All right,
pre-show. We knew that they needed to have at least 5 fantastic end games to be in with a shot of making it to land. But now Mini Miner
Guys, I want you to look at this prediction and just be sad. One singular person just put 10 points, channel points, on Swizzy. So one singular person is going to get every single channel point that y'all put into this poll. This one singular person, wait, what was it? HaloBT is going to get 30,000 channel points. Bro, I'm actually dead, man. Bro's getting 29,000 channel points because no one else voted Swizzy. Y'all just gave bro 30,000 channel points. Oh my gosh. Yo, chat, y'all gotta lock in with the predictions, bro. We can't be selling like this. 30,000, bro. Oh my gosh. What does that buy, dude? You can get a choose my skin in Fortnite. That is crazy, bro. That is actually... That's so much channel points.
Alongside Swizzy, these guys are heating up.
Right, that's more channel points than I have on Fortnite's Twitch, bro.
These are two
I'm
of
at
the
24.
best players we've ever seen
That's a
on
lot,
LAN
dude.
as well. So everyone who's watching, we want these guys in the top 20, and we'll see if they can sustain.
All right, next
They just need a couple of
prediction.
really banging end games to make it. So let's head to a break. We'll see you in a few.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. All right. 5 minutes, go. I'm muting this so I don't get copyrighted. You have infinite channel points? I do, yeah. You guys got to get on my level, man. I'm just that cool. That's me predict with 0 tokens. If you predict with 0 tokens, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give you the vote if you're the only person that votes for it. You gotta put some skin in the game, you know. But it shouldn't let you do that. I guess you just won't receive anything because you didn't put anything on the line. So you technically win, but you don't get anything. Yeah, look at the poll now, man. Everyone's choosing different people now. Everyone's trying to get that 30,000 channel points. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? What's going on here? How you guys doing today? Hi. 200? I was waiting for that. Play Fortnite? I'm playing Fortnite, bro. Chill. I'm on Infinite Box Fights FFA chat. Join me, bro. The best box fighting training map ever. Look at it. In all of its glory. Twitch says viewers in your region can only predict without using any HBT tokens. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of rigged. That must be a like a country thing, like a law. Twitch had to switch their TOS or whatever. Don't do it. Don't do it. 200. Is FNCS still going on? Yep. 40 seconds. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, Fortnite actually got a sponsor? No way. Why is he crying? Oh, milk. Huh. I don't think I've ever been sitting around watching a milk ad. That was the first time I've ever done that. 200. How long did it take you to live off of YouTube? Immediately, because I was a child, so any money was good money. I think my first YouTube paycheck was when I was, like, actually 9 years old. I'm not even kidding. So, yeah. that paycheck hit too, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, being young with money, crazy concept. Crazy concept. Dude, like 10 bucks when you're a kid is so much money. It's so funny. I'm rhyming. But like as you get older, that 10 bucks just becomes more and more sad. Like having 10 bucks at a Scholastic book sale. I don't know if you guys have those at your school, but I had 10 bucks. I was balling, bro. I had people going, HaloBT, please, can you drop me a 5 so I can buy this book? No! I'm rich and I'm not donating anything! I'm not gonna donate! And then I ended up buying a $10 book for myself. It was probably like Harry Potter or something. But yeah, very funny. That $10 goes a long way. And then when you get older, it's not very much. Hi, Lo. What's up, Lone? Bro, got a YouTube paycheck at 9? I think I was 9. My parents set it up for me, but like obviously I didn't have a bank account that I made myself, but you know. I think I was about 9, give or take. I could have been 8. I could have also been 10. I low-key don't remember. I just know it was around that time period. Because I got some 100,000 views on a... I think on... I think it was about 100,000 views between 3 videos. And it was long-form views. So, yeah, I got a paycheck from that. That's cool. I'm just cranking right now. Cranking. I wanted the world record book, but it was $40. Dude, I swear. No, I got a conspiracy theory, man. I got a conspiracy theory. Okay. Those Scholastic book sales, they chuck them prices up because they know kids don't have a lot of money to buy books. But then you want the books because you're like, whoa, this is actually kind of cool. And the school makes it a big event. And then they scam you. They take all your money. And then that way, when you go to the mall and you're like, wow, I really want these Pokemon cards. Guess who has no money because you just spent a book. You just bought a book. Spent it all on one book. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. True story, by the way. Except for with me, it was not Pokemon cards. It was a Minecraft like Labubu essentially. It was like a figurine pack that I really wanted. It was a mystery figurine pack, and it was a keychain, and it was like $20. But I spent all my money on a Scholastic book fair, so then I couldn't buy it, and I was really sad. I spent everything on my Scholastic book fair, bro. I was balling. How old are you? 18. All right, let me. All right, we got 1 minute 50 until next match. Do you guys want to see leaderboard? I'm assuming so, right?
Hoping he'd be able to even stay alive and squeeze out a couple extra bits of placement. But this is the thing, it's a relentless tournament because even with how good they are, they must be getting frustrated at the fact that Chino and Pablo refuse to fall off, right? They refuse to allow this tournament to just pass them by, and so they continue to be a threat in this one. We questioned whether or not they'd be, able to continue these types of performances when Zone isn't pulling directly on their POI. They must have just shut everyone up there right now because this was still the type of game we've been seeing from them all weekend long, Minnie.
Yeah, lovely to see. They're outperforming Sky and Scroll in that last game. That's exactly what they need to do, finding eliminations along the way as well, which is exactly what we know that they
Predictions are already out, bro. You missed them.
Now. They can't get too ahead of themselves.
We got 36% on Thomas.
We saw it yesterday. We saw Sky and Scroll
the poll's more spread out now.
Wobble. It was their last game of the day
yesterday. Fortnite Blue Kits? Oh, no.
They're not absolutely immune to having a bad game. So Chino and Pablo have got to just keep themselves calm, keep themselves in these end games, and keep finding these top threes like they have.
What's better, Capri Sun or Kool-Aid? Capri Sun.
Just because, we all
Capri Sun's not even close. Not even close. You can't tell me on a hot summer day. No. You're at your friend's house. Hot summer day. You're like, this is back in the day. You're like 8 years old. You're at your friend's house. Playing with some Legos. Whatever. Hot summer day. Your friend pops out the cooler. 100 different delicious cold Capri Suns. You take the straw, bang! And you drink it like a sippy cup. That junk is good. Good. It's like what was it? It was like a fruit punch. I forget the flavor name. It was a fruit punch something. They called it something fancy. It was my favorite one. I loved it. Loved it.
It must
so
be
good.
Difficult.
I really didn't care for Kool-Aid.
Chino getting top 10 every single game today, and it's still not enough. But I also want to think back down to top 20. Putty Fishy now in 21st place. They've swapped again with Sharkantini. Well, Sharkantini swapped way higher up than they have, unfortunately, but they are where Sharkantini started off today in.
Dude, I don't remember the flavor, bro. It was so good though.
A duo
Pacific Breeze. I think it was. Yeah. Wait.
Germany. Hopefully,
that sounds familiar.
We can make something happen here. Even
Pacific
Flixie are in 17th. Assault Ifrosi. We've got so many of these big duos that are just right on that cutoff, and we're getting closer and closer, Taco.
Was it this one?
Yeah, and right now,
I don't know. It might have been this one.
What's going to happen next? Because Game 10 is ready to go.
Wait. Might have been this one.
Like you'd already kind of alluded
to. They've changed their packaging. I really.
Some of those slight movements.
No, Pacific Cooler
in the leaderboard, top 20.
Wait, hold on.
Obviously, always going to.
It was a fruit punch.
The prize for every single one of these duos, but it's
Pacific
also
Cooler,
more than that. Right now, we are looking for a major Victor Royale wielder, and I think it's only a matter of time before we have to decide between.
Yeah, it looks different on the packaging.
But before that, Pixie, Swizzy, just looking.
Low-key, it could have been that. I don't know. I just remember my friend always had the best ones.
And Gonzo. So many people were
sometimes if I was feeling a little silly and jolly, a little silly and goofy, a little silly and evil,
Swizzy and Pixie,
I took two.
Really just turned things around.
And so did my friend.
Swizzy has been cracked. Pixie's gonna have to rack up his eliminations here.
And we were only supposed to take one. But we never told his mom about it.
Together, they got the initial nod
that was pretty funny. What game is this? We're on game 10. You can see in the top right.
Truly back.
Kiwi's trash so that we don't mess with Kiwi. I can't remember, man. It was so long ago. I was like max 10 years old.
A couple more moments longer than what he would have liked, but Pixie's still able to open up with a separate angle here. Truly does take a big chunk, but it's just not good enough. Swizzy and Pixie.
Good off spawn fight in there.
Might have taken them a couple moments longer, but they still managed to
Roaring
close
Waters
out.
is the old fruit punch.
Though, already
doesn't sound familiar.
And capitalize. You don't want to give Pixie and Swizzy an
Would you live in the forest or
opportunity to
cave?
sort of heal back
Forest.
up, but
Forest, you're living in a cabin. A
seconds
cave,
sooner,
you're living
maybe.
in a cave. You know,
that goes into
you're
his
a cave
favor.
dweller,
Right
bro.
now,
That's not
that'll be
great.
the case. Nebs, Nathan, they have to do the same sort of 180.
In Minecraft,
Those last couple
though,
of lobbies
9 times out of 10, I'm going for
against him, and
cave.
Nebs goes down. Nathan,
If we're, like, off
fighting for
rip,
his life,
first
but
couple
it
of
is
days.
Another wipeout here at Humble Hills. Xteri and Adapted are just absolutely
How about a man cave?
ruining Nebs
Valid.
and Nathan's position on the leaderboard
That's
right
on Twitter.
now.
Pixie had the
47th
one
game
kill the
one
entire
today.
tourney that was going on into last game.
48, the second match,
What?
and then now once again off spawn. We're in game
What's up,
10
Halo?
out of
What's up,
12,
N1?
combining both days, and I mean, with just 2 matches left, I mean, Nebs and Nathan were 11th going into this, so they're still in qualifying
Should I order
range,
some
but
chicken strips?
They
Yes.
were contenders, not only top
Do it.
5 to be even top 3 or higher, and now they're just dropping lower and lower. But I mean, once they make it off spawn, they have had some very incredible performances. So with 2 opportunities
this
left,
high.
I'm hoping that they can make it happen.
Was better Cola or Pepsi?
Unfortunately, just seeming
Never
a
liked
little
Pepsi.
bit more like what would happen to them in
Crazy
some of those
take, I
Dip
know.
Cup finals during the off season. You know, they get off to.
I just
they
didn't
know
like
how
it.
to be consistent. That's where it hurts with Nebs.
I haven't tried
That
it
they're
in like a
obviously
decade, but
good
just didn't like
players
it, bro.
at holding
I even
their
tried
own and
mixing.
finding solid
We
placements,
had
but
like,
gotta make sure that you're doing it for.
gosh, we had
every
like an
single lobby from this
arcade
point
mini
out.
golf laser tag
Top 10. There's
like,
obviously some pretty big
place. I don't want to say the
changes when it
name
comes
because I
to
think
the
it was
prize pool
local only.
overall.
I think they only
It's
had
not
one
just the
location.
ex-champions that's up for grabs here
But it was a
after
really
all.
chill place. Laser tag,
Pico
arcade
Malibuca just
machines,
1 point behind
pizza,
Thomas HD in focus now.
whole enchilada, right? Think of like a Chuck E. Cheese.
74.
But it was
going
local.
into the match.
And
They had a very big game.
they had a
especially
huge thing
before that, they were
of
struggling
just
with
different
Surge,
sodas,
so,
and it was unlimited.
I mean, we'll see where the zone pulls.
And
we'll
my
see how
friends
they
and I,
play it
this
out,
was at
But
my friend's.
they've been keeping up the pace.
Well, look, when you think about the point
Gosh.
disparity between Pablo, Gino, Sky, Scroll,
I want to
it's
say
still within striking range. 62
ninth
points is
birthday?
what separates those two right now. But
Don't remember, long time
I'm
ago.
really
It was like
wondering
2015 or something.
whether Sky
And we started
Scroll
mixing
can
every single
anticipate
drink
just
that was
being
there
able to make the same plays
and just
they've been
making
doing.
a concoction,
No one's really
bro.
bothered.
A witch's
intervening
brew,
with their
if you will.
usual surge base. Sky
And,
already, it's like second nature
yeah,
to
tried
him
it
at
with, like,
this point.
Coke,
Take
Pepsi,
over
and,
this
like,
hill, just a little bit
one
north of
other.
Battlewood Boulevard, and wait to
Not
see
good.
how many tanks you can collect after that.
It was a very
But
bad
Hydro,
idea. But then I also tried Pepsi and I also tried a couple
probably
others, and it was
able
like,
to see Scroll
I
tossing
only really
out
liked Coke.
all of these essential items, heals.
Do Doom Scroll? Yeah.
He's picking up. And what they're really
I'll
waiting
doom scroll
for
right now.
is just that ambush, the sneak
I was born in
opportunities.
2015.
They know that these two
Unk.
players are separated.
Yo, that's
and
crazy,
what I was
bro.
going to ask Takata is, if you're Pablo Chino, do you play for big eliminations or do you play to try
Nah, it's
and
over, man.
take
Anyone
Sky
born
Scroll out
after
early?
2017
Because
can't crank anymore in
that's the
Fortnite. Your
only
fingers
way
are
that
too
we're
old.
going to see somebody
It's how it
overthrow
works,
them
you
in
know?
First place. They've got
You
to
just-
go
you
down
can't
sooner
crank.
than what they happen. Otherwise,
You know,
they're
you start
gonna make it
running
into top 10
slowly.
every end game.
We've
You know?
seen it historically.
Your arms start to
We've
hurt, you
seen
know.
it
Has
at
your hip been
lands.
hurting recently,
We've seen
bro?
it on different regions.
It's over,
It's
man.
always risky to do a drop
It's
spot
over.
change, but that's not
Your
the
time
only
of being good
option.
at Fortnite is
You wanna
over, bro.
take out
Too
one of the
unky
top
now.
teams earlier on.
I'm
They
kidding.
know the side of the map they
Nah,
drop
it was
at.
2007.
They could take a fight.
I know, everyone just audibly
I think
gasped
in
at the
terms
same
of being
time.
on Game 10,
But yeah,
you don't
2007.
make any of those risky changes yet. You
Hi,
play this
hello. What's
match
up,
out,
Frosty?
you see how it goes. I mean, they've made top
You
10
have
every
friends? No
game.
way, lol.
Like
Laughing
you
face
said,
emoji.
Sky
No, that was
Scroll
back in the
not only
day.
made top 10
That
every
was like
game
when I was 9.
as well. Yesterday, they held the consistency throughout the whole day. You kind of hope something
Unk,
changes
oh my
here,
god,
but
oh my god,
it
Unk.
is not the best
Okay.
position to be in,
Chill, bro.
considering, you know, Pablo Chino won that #1 spot.
If you were born
see the exact
after
point
Lego
difference
Star
there
Wars:
at
The
the top
Complete
right.
Saga, you can't talk to me about being an
First and
Unk, man.
second, they are just
You've lost your
leading
Unk
the pack.
you've lost your Unk calling
It's definitely
privileges,
pretty
bro.
neck and neck
You're
between
too
the top two
new
right
gen
now
to
on
call
the
me an
leaderboard,
Unk. You
but
know,
that's
it's not
to
fair.
say, you saw Sharkatini already have
Lego
a crazy
Star
point
Wars
jump off of just
Complete
one Victory
Saga.
Royale placement.
When did
And that's
it
the same thing
release?
that a duo like Thomas
Actually,
and
don't
Focus
remember.
is going to have to replicate.
2007. I knew it.
They've had
Literally a month after I was born,
rough
bro.
time with trying to pull things into their favor. They haven't done.
Yo,
poorly
Mario,
throughout
thanks
the
so much for
season by
$2, bro.
any
I
means.
was
They
confused what
have
the X
definitely
was
been able
for a
to
second there.
convert
My level in
solid
Fortnite is like 100
Canadian
or something. I don't know. Let me check.
It's
Thanks so much for $2, bro.
They're going to need more than that. It can't just
how do
be
I
good.
see?
It has to be
106.
great every single time.
Thanks so much
from
for
this
$2,
point
bro.
on. if they want to find themselves in a realistic conversation.
I can't be talking. I was born in 08. Hey, we got a fellow Unk in the chat. Everyone clap it up, bro.
That isn't scary. Have not matched their performance from yesterday.
GG, man. We're the two Unks in the chat, bro.
I mean, they've done so well in day one that
hi, hello. What's up, Fortress?
Still pretty comfortably in the qualifying range for the Summit 1 land. But
level 372, bro. Oh my.
They want to prove that they are
holy
a
sweat
top team. And we've seen
stream
how
after this?
quickly
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
doing
jump up
NA
the
after this.
standings with big
So this is
matches.
EU.
Swizzy
I'm gonna take a break and I'm doing
done
NA.
it. But Sias and Scary, we're gonna need another pop-off match here today for them to come back.
I heard someone say Unk.
Like
Someone said Unks over up here.
Have been around the scene for a decent amount of time. They're
I'm
not.
kidding.
They're not new to this, but at the same
Do you
time,
think Pete will land on
you
clicks
could
today?
argue
I
that
think
they
so,
were
yeah.
definitely new
I'd
to
almost
being
guarantee it.
one of
I
the
bet on it,
leading
actually,
teams
with my
in a
V-Bucks.
Major one grand final.
Mario, thank you so much for the
And
new
so
member, dude.
how do you
Appreciate that.
think
Thank
that that's kind
you.
of impacted their performance here today.
W
Because
Mario, W
you would think,
Mario.
hey, maybe they can run it back,
Appreciate
but
you, man.
that just has not been the case.
I'm getting old, bro. Me too, Zora. Me too.
They were playing.
It's rough out here, bro. I get you.
Yesterday. They were playing.
I'm learning how to
incredibly
drive
confident,
right
and
now.
I don't even think
That's how
it was
old I'm
nerves.
getting.
I don't think it was pressure.
Over,
It
bro.
was literally that one fight to kick off the day has kind of set the tone.
My friend's level's 500. Oh my
remainder of their
gosh.
matches. I'm not sure.
Known
if
you
it's a
for 4
mental
years,
thing.
dog.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that's kinda
what's
crazy.
causing them to struggle so
Yeah,
much. But ever
2020
since the start of the day, it's just been.
It was like late
downhill.
2022, right?
I don't know. They need something big.
I don't know if it's a full
to kind
4
of
years.
Fuel themselves up again. Get
I think we
that
met at the
motivation,
end
that confidence
of Chapter
back
3, right?
from what we saw yesterday. But Kaido Haijo, they're going for the play. They're trying to catch
Something like
Sky
that, yeah,
Skull, our
yeah.
top team
Oh, no.
off guard. Sky gets fully cracked now, down to 46
Oh, they're
HP.
keying him too.
Taco, this
No.
could be the change we've been looking for.
If they grief him,
for the
man.
Major One
Oh
Finals.
my gosh.
Keto's chasing, Ijo's chasing. They don't want to let Sky get away. He's trying
He
to
says
see
to get
where
a
he can
pizza off and he's
escape
good.
to.
They win.
And just based off that red hat,
They got the loot.
he's heading straight deeper into the storm. Scroll
What's he doing?
trying to see if he can play catch up.
Oh, they
but
got a stash.
This is a tough position now. Keto and
Interesting.
Hijo,
Good play.
how badly do you want it? Because for Sky and Scroll, and this is definitely going to put a huge hiccup into their overall game strategy.
Bro,
They
die
might
in a
be looking to
storm right
see
now?
What else they could steal from inside of this surge base?
Are we
knowing
serious?
There's got to be some white heals possibly stuck left waiting, but no, Scroll. That was the intent. He stole everything. He took all of the white heals with him. And for
took all the
Hydro, this is just completely blown up in their face. They needed to get that
I'm
elimination.
dead, bro.
And just
He
missing out.
literally snatched
Not gonna put
all
him
of
in a
it.
position
There was
to
a
where
pizza there. There
it
was
might be
med
difficult
kits.
for
The
them to
whole
even
enchilada. He
escape
took
Battlewood Boulevard in
all
the first
of it.
place.
Yeah, the reverse heist from Scroll. Just taking the pizza, taking all
What a
the
good
whites.
play, man.
Yeah,
What
you
a
can see
good
it
play. He
happen right
grabbed
here.
everything. Look at that.
It was
Look at that. He
everything.
used the splashes, grabbed the med kit, just left the shield. Oh my gosh, man. That's hilarious.
That's a
Oh
little hiccup
no.
for Sky and Scroll, but I mean, to
Poor
be
dude
fair,
just got embarrassed on the
seeing the both
broadcast.
players
That's
still up,
rough.
It should be a pretty
I'll
easy
get you though.
regroup, and they can continue on.
Mario,
forward.
thanks so much for $2, man. Appreciate
Now they're
you.
gonna have to think about
Hey,
it
I've watched
for
you
the
from
rest of
Chapter
the
3, Season
lobbies.
4. Let's
That's gonna happen
go.
again. Teeny
Oh, OG like that. Thank you.
trying to see what else he can pop off with.
Oh, that was so
Leg,
funny.
First elimination.
Oh, man, I haven't had a good chuckle watching FNCS yet today. That was it right there.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Following up on his duo's aggression. So a good solid.
Dude, they just
couple of
completely
eliminations
outsmarted
to
them
kick
there. I'm
things
not
off
even
here
gonna glaze,
in
bro. That was
10,
such a good
but
play.
Now,
Like the escape
trailing
there was
back on
fantastic.
over
Going back and grabbing the
Pablo
extra
Gino.
heals was
We saw them
fantastic.
sort of
Taking all of them was
leading Sandy
fantastic.
early on,
And then
they've made sure to
rotating
head a
over
little
your
bit further north.
teammate
They-
just in time going back in storm. The
Solid
other team
spot,
completely
though, for
lost
the
him.
time
Sky and Skull just got out of there.
Got a zone.
Like that was all
One more
very
north here. I'm thinking
well strategized.
of Chap and Flixie right now. They have been kind of dropped down to 17th place on the leaderboard.
Hey, bro, what's up, Mike?
They're just on the
Hey,
cutoff.
inside, bro.
Hoping we see them later on. Have a solid match here. They've been given the opportunity. Pablo Chino, though, looking healthy, obviously.
Oh my gosh, chat. We just hit 26 hours being
Having to
live, by the way.
rotate a little further than usual.
Let's go.
Oh,
I guess they're
man.
quiet.
It just
Hello?
keeps getting worse, though.
There
Over
we go.
by Battlewood Boulevard, Sky trying to make his way on over. Keto and Hijo punished very heavily for their failed execution of that sneak
Chat, have you guys
play
checked out my new
onto
video on
Sky.
the HaloBT Games channel?
The bigger
It was actually really good. It was that Skinwalker game we played the other day on stream.
Belugi
Fire video. Check it out if you haven't already.
are just
later, now, multitask, whatever works.
So problematic for either of these duos
Wow, it was
kind
a
of
pretty good vid, man.
the area.
About a 40-minute banger.
I just feel like the third-party opportunity.
Oh, I'm seeing some yes sirs. Okay.
So
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
now as Keto trying to escape.
I think I replied to almost every comment. You'd have to quote me on that, but I replied to a lot.
Doesn't matter who gets the shots. Both of them clearly want to get this elimination.
These guys really want to kill Sky and Scroll, dude.
Once and for all.
Like,
I don't know if you consider
I don't know about that, man.
Either way, Sky and Scroll definitely.
Oh, that's rough, bro.
Yeah, that's a big.
At this point, we gotta retire, man. Like that's that's bad.
Awkward for Sky and Scroll because they could
really
potentially be cut off here. The zone has pulled pretty far
GG,
north,
bro.
and
It
so
happens.
they've got a lot of time and ground to make up for. And unfortunately, teams that are already based
Bro
in
got
better
his med kit
positions,
stolen.
They might just catch them when they're
Then try to
closer
spin
the
back.
outskirts of the edge zone.
Let's
It
see
was
if
a
they
big
can live
no-no.
up to the hype, though. I mean, we've seen
How much is chicken
Sky and Scroll play
strips?
consistent. Even
Oh,
when
how
zones
much
pull far.
chicken strips? I can't read.
So they're gonna have to prove themselves once again now when the gap has been closing.
I don't know how filling
more
that
and
would
more
be.
between first and second. I drop Marius. This is a team that's right outside of the cutoff in 22nd place.
Good luck.
They do need a big match here.
What's
They
your
want
routine? For the
to
last
make
2
it
days, it's been wake up at 9
Southern
a.m. or
One
so,
land, but for
immediately
that,
hop on stream,
they have to
and then stream
figure
until
out the
9
storm surge
p.m.
situation.
and then go to bed. That's what I've done today and yesterday.
That's really all they're trying to defend right now is both.
RIP Ranger, he's so cute. Nah, he was the best, bro. That was really sad. I wish they didn't go for that angle because everything else on the game was really good.
They can get some good shots in here.
But yeah, that ending hurt my soul, bro. I wish that was like a bad ending and we could have gotten a good ending. You know?
By everyone else.
I like when horror games do that. I somehow always get the bad ending though.
Help bring them just
when there's
above
two.
that surge threshold, but they are
swear it's
still
rigged.
looking every which way to see where else they could possibly try and get some shots in. They're able to bring down Kurama. That could be a really nice refresh for this duo. Their material count doesn't look bad, but again, Takata, it's just elimination points and potentially bringing yourself one placement closer where you need to be. Darko's going to be cleared up though by the lobby. Not really many other options when everybody is just looking at the one solo moving by.
Wondering what happened to Vico Malabuca. It's a very good zone for them. They're 76 below, struggling on
that's gonna
mats,
grief him a good
rotating
amount.
late into the zone. Yeah, this is just not the situation we want to see them in.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Yana?
With how good of a recent performance.
I'm back.
they
Let's go,
just
Ballers.
had,
Welcome
getting
back.
Second with 12 eliminations. This is a team.
Dude,
They're always
580
shooting
for
for
Sky
first
and Scroll. They
place.
are so locked in on this, man. That's a good
Finals,
point
they have
difference between them and
experience
fifth.
and the Surge being the first major
I don't know,
finals
chat. I
we've
think I'm
had
feeling a
since
Sky
that
and
Surge,
Scroll win here, bro,
showing
for the day.
how much it affects everything.
Part of the problem, though, at least for this lobby for Vico,
They've only
Malabuca,
sold
is
one
just the
match
fact
so
that
far out of 10.
Sometimes when you get these zone pulls,
Like,
when
they're
you
at
look to
such
go
a
and try and
consistent
build your
rate right
surge
now.
off of set strategies, teams just aren't going to be where you'd originally kind of expected them to be at, right? Everybody's rotating a little bit differently. These
Oh, and Sharky's doing good.
Everybody marks so clearly from
They're
the
playing way
elevation
better
points,
today.
but Sky
They've auto-reviewed quite a
Scroll,
bit.
They've managed to come this far. They've made it into Wonky Land. Their build count looking a little bit scuffed here. They would definitely love a fight, definitely love a refresh. Tom is going to lose focus. Caught in a little bit of that congestion now, trying to see if he can elevate his position, avoid some of the commotion underneath, but Sky, Scroll, they got exactly what they were after. They're gonna take down Thomas HD, and they'll be forced to sit and wait to see what Game 11 has in store, but the Danes just continuing to extend their position on the leaderboard.
I feel bad for Thomas and Focus. You got Sky and Scroll on one side. Swissy,
Yeah, just pinched there.
Pixie on the other. Really
Can you
just not
pause the
what you
game?
wanna
I need to go
see
get my
going into the
DoorDash.
zone.
Okay.
Still got 2 more matches.
Yeah, let me make a
Clean it
boss
up,
call
though.
real quick. I'll talk to
Giant
Epic on it.
Scroll, Swizzy, Pixie, they've set themselves up. Beamish and Darm as well managed to bump themselves
What's up,
to
Halo? What's up,
7.
Vol? Are you an iPad kid? I was when I was little.
What I got my eyes on is if Chino and Pablo are going to be
When I was
able to
little,
close the
yeah.
gap in
Nowadays,
this
no.
match.
I don't know, the way
Gar
that Dimish and
edits.
Garm were moving
What's up
just then,
from
it
the
looked
YouTube
like
stream?
they
How
were
you doing, bro?
very interested in the fight that was taking place with Reason,
Astro, what's up?
O'Reilly, a couple of other teams. Definitely wanting to get a bit more aggressive here. hanging out towards that front side, but Shark, Teeny, same intentions.
I'm gonna hear what you do. Yeah, you type.
89 above currently.
Lock in, bro. You got
on the
it.
surge damage threshold. With the way the zone is pulled, Ixoski, no chance.
Oh, that's got another kill. Oh my gosh, dude.
Down, cliff face.
370 above.
He'll be eaten alive by the rest of the lobby, but Biko, Malabuka, Huddy, all trapped amongst each other. Biko at least trying to see if he can net these 4 elimination points. He's got the knock. Malabuka waiting to see if he can confirm the finish, and sure enough, Biko and Malabuka, while they found some additional points here, they're still below on the surge threshold.
Nothing you can do
there. They're not
there.
going to have that chance to recover, at least not as a team. Biko, left by his lonesome, does bring down F9. A little bit of siphon. Going to pay huge dividends here for Vico. Big refresh on materials too, but the lobby is looking in.
No, imagine.
Vico. He doesn't get the chance to even break into that
he
edge
slid
zone.
a bit there. That could have worked.
Cleaned up by the rest of the lobbies. Twy, Cringe, overtake now from height.
Take a quick look at what Chino's been up to. They were below going into this end game, but
should I buy in the M shop?
Or a few good shots connecting.
He's still in the shop, right?
Enough. Twy up above could be a potential very good zone for them. Pulls back over to that hill.
Hi, hello, what's up, Jeremy from the YouTube stream? What's poppin', bro?
Swizzy and Pixie, they've already proved themselves throughout the day. We were close to having a devastating kind of land in the sense that our global championship trio, almost all of them, could have not made it. But the job isn't done for Swizzy and Pixie yet. They are still in 16th place going into this match, despite all the solid performances. One more good one, though, could help them solidify it. But Shark and Teeny, they also are looking for the win.
They want to go up. Cheatin' and Giannis might have beat them to it. One fun part about whenever the zones pull into this forest territory of Old Stumpy is that players can just connect right onto the treetops themselves and cheat.
Height is so good on this type of zone. We saw that on NA with Clicks win that game.
To make sure that they are keeping tabs on where secondary height is at, especially when it's a duo like Shark and Teeny, just waiting for the perfect time to strike. Gonna continue targeting underneath, but they'll opt to drop a mild layer swap. Still hanging out towards front side of zone. Chino, Pablo. A little bit more of that backside position, kind of wrapping around. I'd have the sneak jump, hunt a Mumsy and sky jump, trying to break through. It's good.
Beautiful! Oh my cinema! Cinema, wow!
Just never stood a chance here.
Play, man!
Working their way forward.
Oh my gosh! I gotta glaze that. That was so good. That was so good. That's probably the best sneak attack I've seen of the day on Europe.
Now looking for not only
that was so good, bro. Hugging Storm, great rotate overall. Sneak attack, 2 easy kills, easy refresh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they've definitely been practicing that.
As now Shark Teeny have control.
Shark on height? Oh yeah.
That
could be deadly too.
Open-ended right now. Sky.
Scrolls down, but Sky's chilling for the most part, no mats. He has mobility though.
But he is just so far away from where height is currently positioned. Still trying to make sure that his position isn't too heavily revealed, but it's just not good enough. Loses a big chunk of his HP. Has to use up his last couple of pizza slices even. Overdrive grenade effects at least gonna help him. But without any materials left to work with, he's got to connect with a big pump shot. He has to find it now.
Wait, got mats. Hold on.
Loot, but still, more problems.
No mats.
In here, Sky. Only so many places left.
Another max. Oh my gosh, he's him.
Gets Cringe in the process though. That's gonna be his 4th.
Oh, his
and
brick.
The eliminations
No, he can grab it.
Pablo Chino, they've scouted out this solo. Don't
no,
know
he's
if they
dead.
realize that it's Sky
oh my gosh.
Yet, but Sky scrambling, trying to avoid them. It doesn't matter
oh my gosh.
how, when, or why.
Oh my gosh, this is a Peter by level clutch right now.
Just a couple placements further. Medius.
No, he did as much as he could though. Wow, they were so good, man. I'm not even glazing. Oh my gosh, he stayed alive half the end game there as a solo.
It was actually Chino who took down Scroll, so they know this is the chance to make something happen, but they cannot let it go to waste. Pablo goes down, Chino's left alone. He
I got the chugs though.
Enough loot, but the issue is, how's he gonna make it back? Swizzy, Pixie, on the other hand, both players healthy, looking to control low, but the pressure from height, it might just be too much. Pablo gets finished now. Chino has to find his rotate in.
But this is the recovery tour of a lifetime right now for Swizzy and Pixie.
Nice.
Gino still deep inside of the storm, but he's going to take down Medias, waiting
He
for
has
that
7 kills right
siphon
now.
to kick in. He needs it now more than ever. Stuck as a solo in the backside of the zone.
No, we did not.
Sharkantini
Oh, no, he still got
way
their points.
overhead,
Okay.
Still applying so much pressure onto all these teams underneath. iDrop forced to just try and drop down to ultimate low here, but he might
What's
just
your
drop
FPS in real
straight
life?
into where
Probably
Swizzy and
120.
Pixie are at. They're going for the chop. Shark's gonna be the first one to the punch.
No,
though.
actually,
He
nah,
brings
way
down
more. What am I
Swizzy.
talking about?
Now it's just Pixie.
360.
Wants the solo clutch scenario, but
120 if I'm
Sharkantini,
tired.
Once they get
120 in the
rolling,
morning.
they don't seem to stop. Pixie has height, but it's only temporary. He'll be forced to drop.
I'm feeling a Shark win here. I don't know about you guys.
Low on materials, trying to get the chop. It's
There's
the
no way they
one
get 1v2'd,
versus
right?
two.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
looking for their second victory.
That was quick. Let's
and they find it,
go.
no problem whatsoever.
W
It's
Shark.
a different day for Shark and Teeny.
It is night
Yeah,
and
they
day
really
comparing
locked it
to
in today,
yesterday,
man. They
going into
VOD reviewed
today
the
and
crap out of yesterday.
21st. I don't even
Alright,
know
Shark
where they're going to be on
and
the
Duo,
leaderboard after the
game
second
10
win
win.
of the day. The
Bang!
expectations
Y'all are getting
have been
24,000
met.
channel
This is the Shark and
points.
Teeny
Let's
that we wanted
go.
to
Split
see.
between
That's
everyone that voted,
how we
though. So
feel.
that was between 10 people.
I'm feeling electrified now. Teeny
Let's
has
go.
to have such a strong
All right,
faith
game
now
11
in this
predictions
duo, not only
going out
making it
in
to land,
5,
obviously they're
4,
gonna make it to land, but
3,
also performing on land. He's
2.
teamed
Oh,
up
wait,
with the
wait.
most talked about
Wait.
player, arguably in Chapter 7, at least in the
1.
European
Bang.
side of things. Levin.
New prediction going
and
out.
now we're getting to see Shark really perform in a final.
It is great to see these guys have the day 2 resurgence, right? We've seen a lot of players have a bit of a day 2 resurgence, but I think this one in particular will inspire people, because after day 1, I think a lot of people were looking at Shark and Teeny and saying, hey, these boys, man, their chain might be fake. I don't know if we can rate them how we really been rating them this season. And
That's
today has
crazy.
shown that no, these guys are 2 of the most talented players. They do
Yeah,
have the ability
they're
in
wearing
some of the most
real
difficult
diamonds.
lobbies to deliver and to
The
perform.
diamond
And
tester's going
again,
through the
regardless
roof.
of what
It's
happens now as far
beeping.
as where they end in the leaderboard, as long as they qualify for
That was a
Summit,
crazy good
I think they will
analogy, though.
continue to remain a team that people expect to do big
There we
things.
go.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sort of the same as what I said for Swizzy and Pixie earlier on. The best teams come back strong on day 2. They look back at where things went wrong, particularly if they had a bad day 1. And this is
What's
a
up,
prime
CL from the
example
YouTube
of
stream?
that for Shark and
What's up,
Teeny
Yana
right
from
now.
the
way
YouTube
that
stream?
they
What's up,
took hiking
Rowdy
was
from the
really nice as
YouTube
well. They
stream?
were sort of sneaking
What's up,
on
Elvis
Genesis
from the YouTube
and
stream saying hi to
cheating. They did a
Nightbot.
really nice
That's
play to
crazy.
Sort of force them down. And once they're in this position, there's
What's up,
just
guys?
only one way the game is ending. The way that Teeny knows, he has that experience. He knows when to go down, when to stay
How much V-Bucks do you have?
He knows how to
Not
play
much.
these,
I spent a
play
bunch
these
recently. I think I got like 2K.
situations. And even this at the end, lovely shot.
Something
I
light.
think it was from Shark, actually. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful stuff. And I think that should get them inside of that top 5, which is very, very surprising.
Chad, do you guys
for me,
think they're gonna
because going into
restart
this weekend,
NA
I didn't
FNCS?
think they would do it because of their Osborne situation.
That whole hashtag thing's still
I'm wondering
blowing
with
up.
this duo and some of the others,
I don't think they
will
will.
step up on.
They
day
would have
2,
announced it already, I feel
very
like.
quickly, 11. I'm probably wrong on this, but I feel like in the heats, obviously,
that
these
also would be
duos are
kinda
playing
cool,
for
though.
Consistency. They obviously
No, wait, imagine. No. Hear me out. That would be kind of cool, though. If they got everybody and just made it a 6-game tournament, you know? I know that mess up a lot of people, but like, also that would be kind of interesting to see
the likes of Shark
from just a
and
viewing
Teeny.
perspective, you know?
I mean, there's always.
They tweet
in
saying they
every
weren't.
grand
I
you
know,
ever
but like the
watch, there's
hate got pretty
always a
bad,
big
so
difference, I
there's
think,
always a
between how
chance
day
they
2
might.
plays and how day 1 plays as people look to adjust and learn from.
I don't know. I don't think they will, though, because it took them too long.
Let's head to
Or-
a break. When we come back, let's talk about
It's
some of the
been
other
too
big
long.
names on the leaderboard.
They wouldn't have said anything. It's too late for them to announce something, you know? What's up, Kayla? What's up, Frosty? Am I reading the YouTube chat enough, guys? Are you guys happy now? I'm just saying hi over and over again, bro. Hello. Let me move this back. Bang. Yeah, I don't know. The drama's interesting, man. Like, I feel like none of it should have even happened to begin with, but you know, it did. Hi, hello. What's up, Molly? You gonna play ranked reload at all? Not today. No. Hi, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That was delicious ice cream. All right, now you gotta carry me. You're my bodyguard now, bro. You gotta keep me safe. 200. Get this guy, bro. Get him. Get him. Box him. Yeah. Like a fish. And it's gonna be so close. Nah, it definitely is, bro. Chat, y'all think Clicks wins his first FNCS today? Or we think Peterbot's gonna take it? Dude, imagine Peterbot wins today, though. He's like, what, top 7? Imagine Pete wins. Oh my gosh. No. No. Why is no one killing me? Oh, I was gonna say, that's very impressive how long I survived there. Fishy, what do you think you're doing? I know your tactics. Clicks. Oh my gosh. Chat, I just killed Clicks. No way. You'll win. Peterbot will win. Dude, imagine. That would actually be so crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Are you reading chat? Yeah. What do you guys think I'm reading, bro? I ain't reading the dictionary. The servers are on Central, I think. I'd have to check. Fishy. On my dead goldfish, P ain't winning. That is crazy. RIP the goldfish. Dude, he could though. I could actually see a world where that happens. Like just out of nowhere, they pop off hard today. They just take a win. Dude, I think the glazing would get too bad though. Like if he wins another FNCS, dude, I don't think I don't think NA could handle it, man. Yo, Fishy, we gotta lock in, brother. We gotta lock in. No, bro. No, man. You play a game of Reload today? Nah, not today, I guess. We're doing FNCS, bruv. Bruv. Wait, where we at? We got 4 minutes. Bruv. Actually, I think I might just... Yeah, they're talking about last game. I kind of want to see that,
again
actually.
there, but what a performance from Sky Mini Miner to clutch his way to 8.
Yeah, even in that mid game, Kaito and Hydro caused him a few problems, but still making it here into this end game. And earlier on, I was like, maybe you'd want scroll solo clutching based on how this weekend's gone. I'm going to eat those words. I was wrong. Sky absolutely popped off right here, doing unthinkable things, really, from what we've seen from players this weekend. I mean, he's just
watching your gaming video. Thank you, bro.
With no builds as well for most of that 11, and just unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, let me know in the comments on that new vid, by the way, guys, on the gaming channel.
Absolutely.
What type of games you guys want to see in the future?
Favorite duo FNCS wins.
I'm trying to get a good list built up. I got another 4 that I'm probably going to be buying soon. I showed you guys those earlier. And then I got some more that I got to research. I got to research the list that I still got to do. And then I'll probably have it like 15 total.
Here with the FNCS Championship, Sky and Scroll would be able to say the same thing. They would win, not just through their sheer consistency,
Halo Answer, what's up?
But off the back of great clutches from Sky and Scroll throughout these 12 games.
And it just speaks volumes about their day yesterday. They're still in the top spot.
Do you like that bagel? It's so good,
and
dude.
Chino, yes, they've
Oh
had
my
to do
gosh,
a bit
I would
of
eat another one of those
clutching
right
to
now.
maintaining their performance in
I
those
kid
end
you
games,
not.
11 2K, but they are really maintaining and almost setting the pace here now in the lobby.
They're closing the gap. Don't allow these guys to get a comeback. I'm telling you, this play right here says everything for me.
Okay.
Right into the box. We're going to just take the fight to your face. They win. It keeps them pushing, keeps them ticking. Again, we've been highlighting the solo clutches from the first place duo. They were the ones that forced Sky into a solo clutch situation, and then they have to do it themselves where they're squeezing out points. Again, both these teams are just playing at an unbelievable level, Mini. Chino, again, showcasing why he is such a talented player. That shot right there, the 180, just to hit the one pump to keep himself in it. This shot onto Marius as well, he did not see it coming. I mean, wow, these players are unbelievable today.
Yeah, they're a team playing with so much confidence, and it's not something that we've seen throughout the rest of the season. Now they're really turning up to 11 here for these major finals, and something that I really want to highlight and something that I think is super important. If you're a Pablo, Wingu, and Chino fan, you've got to be excited about this. If you're a Sky and Scroll fan, you've got to be a little bit wary. Is remember at the beginning of the show, we were talking about their game 3 yesterday. It was that wonky land zone. We said, yeah, that was the game when they didn't have a very good one. They got a 20th or something. We had a pretty much exact same zone right there, and look what they have done. They bounced back from that mistake that they made in that game 3 yesterday, and given pretty much the same circumstances, they get a 4th with 7 limbs. So they've answered those questions we had for them at the beginning.
I just want to ask them so badly about how they prepared for everything last night and what they did with their time. But we don't have much time to even speculate about that. We've got to head to page number 2 because all eyes have to be on Swizzy and Pixie right now. They were 48th going into today. They've already scored 289 more points than they did yesterday, given that yesterday they ended on 24 points. This rise is astronomical. If they can repeat the performance of the last game 11, they're absolutely making top 10.
They ain't done yet. I'm telling you right now, they are not done yet. They're gonna keep on climbing. They have found their rhythm in this lobby. They have found that understanding. They have that connection. Everybody's bigging up against Swizzy's performances. We have seen Swizzy put on all-time great performances to win FNCSs in previous years, right? We know his ability to do that. Pixie again showcased why. As much as maybe he would have had a forgettable day one, he's doing enough to keep them in it, keep the story going for them. And like I said, they're not done yet. They're going to finish in that top 10 if the things keep going like this.
It almost fills with a little bit of disappointment. Sorry, Frankie. It's like, why didn't we see this yesterday? If we saw this yesterday, maybe we'd have it even closer to them at the top. It's like, why didn't they do this yesterday? But they're figuring it out now when it matters most for them on day 2. And hopefully these last 2 games will be great for them as well.
And everyone obviously wants to win a Major 1 title, but it means so much more to do it on LAN. And we know that these are 2 players that can get it done on LAN. Some players already tweeting that they've made it to Dusseldorf, but again, you cannot know what's decided until we have finished game 12. There's still 2 more games remaining. Let's get into game 11 with Taco and Takata.
My mom rotated in dead side.
More than just find their rhythm in day 2 of our Major
I'm fully
1
back
Grand
now.
Finals, Takata. These
Unmuted,
fellas might as well be hitting the bachata, okay? Because they are absolutely popping off,
Kitty,
and it's
yeah,
so,
she's so cute,
awesome to see
That's
this
Naboo.
kind of resurgence and just them coming into form for what we know that their standard is typically at. But it's not easy to have that sort of mental bounce
I wish I
back.
could just have her in here all day, you know?
Definitely struggle when they're in that kind of position. And if anything, one thing that
my
it does
allergies are
kind
too
of remind
bad.
me of is I remember, I want to say it might have been Chapter 5, but I believe Bucky Okus when they went from 42nd to like 12th on NAC. Granted, NAC is obviously
Did you ever play
not
CS?
EU, but I do think it's just cool to see duos that are able to overcome those kinds
I
of
played CS
deaths.
back in the day. I played CS 1. I never played 2.
I thought it was going to take longer to see Swizzy Pixie.
It's a good game. It's just not something I could really make content on, you know? Unless I was invited to like a streamer tournament or something.
The battle bus is ready.
But yeah, otherwise probably not.
On to game 11.
Things are starting.
Oh, I'm already yawning. Oh my gosh, that's over, bro.
Spooky right now.
I made it until noon though without yawning.
11, Major 1 Grand Finals. Only 1 lobby left to go.
Yup.
So if there's anything, any kind of
Gotta make it count here, you know?
that duos might be wanting to experiment with, this is going to be one of their last possible efforts to bring it forth. But Sky Squall,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
what are
wait.
you doing next
Wait,
to each other?
what's
Chino
going on
and
here?
Pablo, they want to take this
They're
for
landing on
themselves.
him.
They're not
Oh
leaving
my-
it up to fate.
Sky got their gun.
Run down the hill. Sky beats them to the punch. Chino
Oh,
is
we got a big
down.
Sky.
Pablo is finished. Sky and Squall win out with the surprise off-spawn contest.
Oh my
Are
gosh.
you kidding me? We've seen
No
this
way,
in
just
the
like that.
Invitational. We've seen
Just
this
like that.
in various regions.
They win
but
FNCS,
now,
bro.
To kick off 2026
Just like that.
in the EU FNCS.
Just like that,
Major
GG.
Finals, Sky
They win
and
FNCS.
Scroll are solidifying
They win FNCS,
themselves
GG.
in that first place.
They're gonna have
They do
such a
not
fat
want
lead
to
this
let
game now.
Anybody shake them out
There's
of
no
it.
way, bro.
There was a bit of trouble in the last match, and now the
Oh
second
my
place team,
gosh, I didn't think
Chino
they were
and
gonna
Pablo,
do that, man.
wanted to
That's
put
such a
themselves
risky
in that
off-spawn
first
fight. Like, if they
place
land the
spot, but
POI,
after
sure, but, like,
Sky
the
just won
exact
that
same
fight,
drop is
now
crazy,
Chino
bro.
and Pablo, they are in a world
Like, I
of
could get
trouble.
key in them once you have loot,
This
but
is our
off-spawn
FNCS.
50-50,
That's
insanity.
all I'm thinking is running through the minds
my
right
gosh.
now for Sky and Scroll. A message has been sent
Yeah, chat's going
and
pretty crazy.
delivered, stamped and confirmed. Pablo and Chino, that was going to be their best opportunity
Wow.
to try and close the gap. I don't think that it's going to be possible.
I respect the
for them
play,
to
though.
run
I
that
respect
back
the
here
play.
in Game 12 because everything hinges upon whether or not Sky and Scroll have a dudded performance here today, Takata. And if we're basing it on this weekend, that's just not in the cards.
They're right. They're right. They're
literally
right.
what
If Sky and Scroll have a dud match, they don't win FNCS. It's going to be close for game 12. But if Sky and Scroll have a decent match, which they statistically have had good matches, unless they get griefed and it's the worst thing ever, they win FNCS effectively guaranteed. Like, it's as close as a guarantee as it gets. They just have to play decent this game and they win.
They don't have contested it.
They don't even need like a top 10, bro. They just need a handful of kills and like a top 20 and they win.
Did go down though, so Pixie's left as a solo now in a 1v2.
Akira and Kurama, this is also different sightseeing for this duo. They've had enough of the north portion of the map.
Crazy,
It has
bro.
not
I
been
want to see that on
working out
NA,
for them.
dude.
So they're going to play surprise contest, but it's just going to help out truly indirectly, truly taking shots now at Akira. Incredibly low on his shields, but Pixie
Who's first place?
being
Guy, it's going right now.
eliminated. At the end of the day, Swizzy and Pixie have done a lot to play catch up, but it is still so difficult
Shark.
to deal with those kinds of last-minute surprises.
Ooh, I think they got the
Shark
off
team,
spawn fighting down, bro.
Huddy and
Yeah, they
Fishy
did.
were
Wow.
already outside of the
Dude, too bad they didn't play like this
qualification
yesterday,
range,
man.
and
That would've
with
been
TD and
huge.
Shark being in third
But they're really
place
fighting their way up the
kick off
leaderboard. I
match
respect it.
slumbering number 11. It's no surprise that they look for the immediate 50-50. It is a nightmare
I can see a top
scenario
5
right
from
now
Shark.
for Huddy and Fishy.
They pop off enough between this match and next.
Rest purely on how badly
They're like,
the
what,
Shark and TD want to keep
8th,
them
9th?
locked out of it. And Takada, it doesn't matter where Huddy Fishy try to go. Shark and TD are going to find them.
Yeah,
Bro,
they've
you
got
ignoring? What do you mean?
one thing in mind. Look, I know a first place finish is very great
What's up, Jason?
for the EU major finals. Sharktini being
What's up,
in
KB?
third, but I think their priority
Pizza,
is
what's
making
up?
sure that Huddy and Fishy do not make it to the Summit 1 major land.
Yeah, so if Shark does
over
good
in
this match, they're going to be top 5
And
guaranteed.
So far,
That'd be huge.
it's looking like it might end up that way. Huddy Fishy were 25th.
You watching NA? Oh,
going
yeah.
into this match, and now
You bet I'm watching NA. You think I'm going to miss NA, dude? Ain't no way.
So many big changes. We're not even in the last match of the day. Now I've got so many things going on in mind. I mean, we've got the top 20 cutoff. Some teams just on the
This is
edge
last game?
there.
Guys.
Noah Reason, Chat Flixie, Hari Kami, Skyjop.
Guys. How long have we been watching Fortnite competitive tournaments over the years? A long time, right? Does nobody see the text in the top right-hand corner that's been there for years saying the game?
They don't get the
Hi, I'm
opportunity
back.
to try and return the favor here. Bears and Scherfer called it at the start of the day, looking like a real dark horse contender here. I don't think many
Nightbot
people,
locked
if
in. He's
anyone at
always
all,
locked
would have
in, bro.
really placed them
He's always
into a
locked in
top 5
100% of the time.
leaderboard position.
He's
But
my
here
GOAT.
on day 2, they're looking to see just
Actually,
how
no,
much
Streamlabs
further
is my GOAT. I
they
like him
really
more.
climb.
Don't tell
Still
Nightbot I said
realistic
that.
for them to possibly overtake Vico and Malabuka in that 4th place position yet again. Sky
Where's
and
the NA
Scroll,
tonight?
though, man, what
Oh,
a start
4 p.m.
for this
Central,
duo.
5 p.m. East.
They are so
3
close to
2
being
p.m.
our
West.
Major 1 finals champions. It is like it's like you almost want to say it, but we still just have to see them fully flush it out. And while it is very,
What place do you think
very
Clicks will get?
likely, it's still one
We'll
of
have to
those
see, man.
things
I
where
don't
you
know.
never know what
With how
can go
EU's
wrong
playing
next,
today,
because
I mean, the
we've
entire
already seen
leaderboard
teams
just got
kind of
shuffled
pivot
today.
their
So
original
if the
strategies,
same thing
testing
happens
out
on
some
NA,
new
it might
methods.
be
Akira Kurama's a
crazy
great one to
looking.
reference because
We'll have to see.
normally
I gotta
they've
see
been
how people are
heading
playing,
a
you
little bit
know,
south
before I
of
make a
that
judgment.
Bridge of Fortress position, but Vico Malabuka already had some surge issues throughout the course of today, and now they have to keep trying to figure out how to revamp their own surge strategies, losing that possible opportunity.
Pineapple! Thanks so much for the
French duo,
resub, dude.
Chat
7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're at
Flixie.
276 subs now. Thank you so much, bro.
German
Who do you think wins that night? Like I said, I really don't know, bro. Like,
Now,
it's gonna end up
they're
being
just
super close. I gotta see how
on the
people play
cusp
today, if they're nervous, if they're not, you know, whatever.
Qualifying.
See you VOD reviewed from yesterday, for an example.
61 points.
I'll
But if
give
they go
my
down early,
official estimate
that could quickly
and
turn
guess, rather,
They're both just such competent fighters, though.
after
Chad Flixie,
match 3, let's say.
dealing with the likes of Twek and Midro.
But yeah, I think Clicks would be crazy.
Certainly.
I think Peterbot would be
That
crazy.
they would have wanted to, but experience is
I think
experience. At the
a
end
lot
of
of
the
the
day,
top
Chad
5 would be
looking
pretty
around,
crazy,
gets
man.
a
I don't know.
big shot to start things off. Midro made it closer than what he would like it to be, but
I'd definitely
now
rather
from
see Clicks win than
underneath,
Pete
trying
win,
to see
though.
where he can shot break through.
Pete's
Flixie
won enough
kept, though,
FNCSs, man.
firmly
But yeah,
driving
if he wins
this
again,
fight
dude, it's like, oh,
into their favor.
the glaze, man.
Flixie,
It's gonna be
Jack, they
over.
might
NA
still
is just
want
gonna be.
another 4 elimination points,
Oof.
and they might just find it onto Tweg. Doesn't really have.
It's just
anywhere
GG's,
left
bro.
to
He's just the
run.
greatest, you know.
Material count was running relatively low here. Gets a good
How many subs for a
side
5-year
jump
stream?
off onto Flixie. Jump shot to connect, but Chap still able to help seal the deal here. One more time. A couple of eliminations going to be confirmed. Kings of
1
the
million
Mountain Cypher
subs.
right now.
big early game for
Yo,
Chapter.
Mama with the 5 gifted. My mom just gifted 5 subs. No way.
It's a bit more.
Oh, let's go. Thank you, Mama. We're at what? 280 now? I think something like that. Oh my gosh.
Would like to obviously.
Let's go.
The leaderboard.
No, my mom's the best. She just paid for my V-Bucks. Thank you.
More importantly, still
284. Yeah, 284.
to represent.
Nice.
Home
We're pushing
pride,
300,
right?
chat. Y'all think we can hit 300? We got good momentum right now.
In Dusseldorf.
We got any primers?
Home crowd.
Hey, tier 1 subbers.
Pretty loud for those two.
I've almost streamed 100 hours this month, you know? So, like, if you sub, you're actually getting good value for your sub because I'm actually streaming.
Shark and Teeny, though. Think back to where Chap and Plixie were just at. There is a possibility that later on.
Hear me out.
Clashing
300?
with those two a little bit later on, since they are so far north, playing for the vending machines right now. But
what's up, Halo? What's up, MK?
I'll just wait and see. O'Reilly and Reason, though, they've definitely had a
much subs for a 5-year stream? 1 million, bro. I'm not trolling.
Too. Even day one, give them a run
1
for their
million
money.
subs, and you got a deal.
They still managed to overcome, and despite dealing
what's up, Boxy?
off spawns, they have managed to stay within that top 20 threshold. And obviously, you want to see 2 tournament icons in Dusseldorf repping at the land.
Chilling.
Issue is before the previous
Gash is
match,
kind of a strange spot, though.
36th, 24th, the 7th place kind of
especially for grands, but I mean it works.
If they have another match where they don't make it into that end game, they can quickly fall short.
Man, catch up with my chicken strips.
Range any longer, so
catch up.
Hopefully, they don't have to take too many risks in this game.
What's up, Liam from the YouTube stream chat? What's up, Yana from the YouTube stream chat? What's up, Jason from the YouTube stream chat? What's up, guys?
Pablo and Chino being eliminated so early on, because that leaves Sandy
1 million subs, yes, 1 million subs. We'd have to break the world record on Twitch.
Might have been able to take
if we break Kai Sinat's world record, I'll do a 5-year stream. That's a good deal, actually.
That's why we're seeing a little bit more littering throughout Battlewood Boulevard. Even
what is going on over here?
More willing to scavenge those southern sections of the map, so they make their way through. Panzer,
rotating around,
gliding overhead.
Actually, Chad, do you guys think anyone's ever going to beat that 1 mil subs from Kai?
Down where the rest of the lobby's
I actually think it's going to be like a decade. I'm not even trolling. How much money is 1 million subs? It's a little over $5 million.
Saying that they're just heading north already, we don't really know.
Yeah.
They're able to kind of capitalize on that.
That's a lot. But yeah, Kai got what? 1 million.
For this rotate as well.
1 million 3?
Like you said.
1.03, right? Something like
Storm, second.
I don't know. You got something crazy, bro.
Last match.
I don't think anyone's beaten that for years, man. I mean, he literally had LeBron on his stream. I don't think you can really top that.
Shoulders.
Yo, Little, thanks for the 1, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 1, bro.
Currently, with only 1 lobby left to work with here, Takata, it's pretty sensible to believe that teams that are within that top 13 should be pretty much confirmed for that Summit LAN qualification spot. But ultimately,
Iron Mouse got that.
Leave things up to chance.
Dude, I don't know, man. I actually don't think there's a single streamer big enough to hit 1 million subs. Other than what Kai did.
As possible.
Like, I'm serious, bro. I mean, he was literally averaging like 300,000 viewers. He had LeBron on his stream. I mean, like, who's gonna beat that? You know, I'm not even glazing. I'm just like, actually, seriously, a lot of goats in the community. I think Speed, maybe if he did something crazy, I think he would have the best chance.
100+ point games, if I'm not
but even so, I mean, he would have to get like also LeBron on the stream in order to do something, you know. I don't know.
Pablo Chino being
Jinxie? I don't think Jinxie could.
Early on, Sharktini, if they go for
I
the
don't know, man. I mean,
things could start to get a little dangerous for who's actually going to finish in that top 2.
No, I don't think he could, bro.
You know, they've got.
I love Jinxie. Yeah, he's huge. I think he's actually like top 2 on Twitch, but.
Don't have to worry about Wonky Land, and now the second
1 million subs is big, though, you know. I think Speed, he has like the worldwide fame because he traveled to so many different countries. That I think that would carry the sub count quite a bit, you know.
Scary yet to show us that they have what it takes to continue with their performance from yesterday.
1 million subs is a lot, bro.
Now dropped to 8.
I make 1 V-Buck every month. Thank you so much, Connor, for asking.
Players aren't even focused on
1 singular V-Buck. Sometimes 2 if I'm lucky.
They're focused on getting the best placement possible.
I dare you to respond to every comment. No.
Compared to yesterday, it's kind of been a day.
I don't want.
Yeah, ever since that opening blow against Azat, losing the 1v2.
Wait, actually, yeah, I want to look up how many subs exactly did Kai get.
So much hesitancy
sub
into
record.
How much confidence they really want to invest for some of these fights. I mean, we're just not witnessing.
Because yeah, right now Rage is number 1, Jinxie's number 2, and Queso's number 3.
Yesterday's lobbies, but
all goats, by the way. And then all time, yeah, 1.12947
where they don't have to be too pressed
million subs. Oh my! Kai still has 23,000 subs.
Locked in.
He still has 23,000. Oh my gosh, he hasn't streamed since September. What the heck, bro?
Thomas is known for his AR aim.
He has more subs than almost everybody on Twitch. He hasn't streamed since September. That is actually insane.
Well, Nebs and Nathan.
Yeah, 1.12 million. Oh my gosh, dude.
Wondering if both players actually did end up going down after that.
Gosh.
Thomas HD and Focus, though, they are sitting in 6th place
yeah,
right now.
I don't see anyone beating that other than maybe
it's
Speed.
6th. The gap.
And it's gonna be a long time, man. It's gonna be years.
It is
for sure.
To 2nd or 1st.
I'm gonna say at least 5 years.
They have a very good
Unless
chance
Speed just decided tomorrow that he was gonna do something. Then it's a possibility, but yeah, no.
Did see just then though that leaderboard overview.
Just want to say hi, keep up the good streams, man. My day. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Jay.
They've been very key heavy.
Are you watching a Reload League series next week? Nah, I just watch Grants, really.
They were able to
that's about it.
Pretty much confirm.
You continue Supermarket soon?
Top 20, but
I could. It didn't really do that well on YouTube, so that's why I haven't bothered in a while.
When there's so many duos that are also still so hungry to see how.
But no, if I see some love for it, I will. I do like that game.
Learning points, learning pains, growing pains too for Darm Demish here. But for Twy and Cringe, 51 below currently. Zone pool just outside Squibbly Shores. They're gonna be harassed.
You mean
now
channel
by
for no
some
reason? I don't think I can.
They've got Miro and Joshbot on the other side of their builds, but
I think I can give you guys like the gamble points, but I don't think I can give channel points.
They'd rather see if they can just net a couple of tags from afar.
Beta.
Be much easier to work with than having to go for a 50-50 and risk placement against other teams. Burke will be isolated and brought down. That's a big break right now for Twy and Cringe.
I'm almost more scared for Hari and Cammy that are right beside them.
Oh my gosh, Zora claimed an ad time. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm sorry. You're getting scammed.
Right by the cutoff, but for repairs, ensure.
Dude, chat's gonna hate me if I run an ad right now.
So bright in 5th
Maybe
place.
a 30-second ad.
The damage was there, but now repairs is left.
Nah, you're getting scammed. Nah, I made up my mind. You're getting scammed.
Close this game out alone.
I'll do a 30-second ad after the game is over.
And just one overdrive grenade. This is really.
Hype train finished. Level 2. 6 subs, 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. That's massive, bro. Thank you.
Zone. Sure, you get
HaloBT. I have a wedding planned with Tung Tung. What are you guys talking about on my YouTube stream right now?
Ultimately, teams that are already based in just better positions, kind of keeping repairs at bay right now. He's gonna have to wait for the rest of the lobby to move first before he can even consider trying to depart his current box position. Twy and Cringe though, picking back up where they left off. And now there's a little bit of
I'm not doing that. No, mama, no. We're not, no.
All that matters right now is making sure that you stay above that
No.
Elimination points never hurts.
No.
No, it does not. Sky and Scroll.
Nah, I'm refunding. I'm refunding.
Back now from the stressful early game that didn't really last too long. That pressure was quickly relieved. Pico Malabuka, 4th place right now. They're trying to push into the top 3. With the way Shark and Tini are looking, though, it's going to be tough. But so far, they are looking to be managing Surge better than they have.
Mama, no, thank you.
But you do have to be a little
You are getting refunded.
Being on the edge of zone now, a very long rotate to go. Let's hope they can make it.
But
it's what's up, Steven?
Takada. When's their victory royale going to happen? This is a duo that I'm real surprised that we haven't seen them have at least one
there we go. I refunded. I refunded.
Place already here today. And
no, I'm not chat. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not. I'm already 27 hours into a live stream, man. No.
I want to see them.
My mom's just trolling me.
I want to see them convert.
What have you done? Why?
A victory royale. And I wouldn't hate to see it better late than never after all, but for Sky and Scroll, just another elimination.
Sky and Scroll are doing good this match too. Yeah, they definitely win FNCS, bro.
558 above now, make that 566 for the surge threshold. But the point is,
it would be fun,
they've got more than enough to work with. They're fully aware of where Ultimate High is at, and Fortunately for us,
Subathon would be uncapped, right?
Poor for a neck.
Did I say?
Keep tabs on what's
I will do an
in front of him.
uncapped or capped subathon depending on how my life is, but it'll be crazy fun.
Just too much
Alright, so I can decide.
to
That'd be
deal
kind of nice,
with.
actually.
Great collapse there by Sky and Scroll.
This is not what you want to see if you're Chino and Pablo right now. Even Sharktini, if they have a big match, it's going to put them closer and closer to that second place spot.
Yeah, we could play a lot of games. That's
That is
very
not
true.
What Pablo and Chino want to lose.
What time is it? It's noon.
It's now 4:09 above, but you got to be careful. Both players instantly
No
gone
way.
down in a blink of an
Dang,
eye.
dude.
Shark and Tina
Yeah, literally
get
blink of an
eliminated
eye.
by Cringe and Twy.
Shark and Tina, they wanted to be set up for that front side of the zone, but sadly, that's just not going to go in their favor. The dangers of playing back side of zone when it pulls the opposite way is players that were a little bit late to the party being able to pick you up along the way. Hydro and Keto now taking advantage of their position on height. Good suppressive fire, good suppressive measures.
That's clean.
Shots into Azet's overshield, but at the same time here,
We're locked in
no
for a sec.
knocks just yet. Got a good connection to their original surge point, but Malibuca, Vico, they're gonna send it. They want front side.
I was getting my chicken sandwich. What happened? A lot, bro.
Through. Very adamant.
A lot.
on keeping tabs on everything surrounding them.
You watching NAOS?
Vico now
No.
looking for some aggression onto Nero and Joshua. They find the first.
Just
and they
EU
get the
and
second.
Central, bro. I'm
They
already
might not
tired.
need it after all, but
I'm
content
not.
to just wait that
I'm
little
not
bit of
overdoing it.
psych
Nope.
Materials.
West goes until
Exactly
like
what they
midnight
needed.
my time. Nope.
It's a big opportunity for Vico and Malibuca, though. Seeing that Sharkantini went down, it's their chance to get top 3 now. All they need is a decent match here.
Dude, I think if I were to play FNCS, I'd actually play West, though.
They just want to keep expanding that
The more I
gap
think about it.
between first and second. And if Scroll doesn't get caught off here, it looks like they're going to be able to manage it.
Keep an
Like,
eye,
dude, that
though,
would
on
actually be the
Cringe
play.
and
Like, forget about
Twy.
moving to Texas, dude.
Start scaling their way
Move
up
to,
the hill
like,
face. Sky,
I don't know, wherever the
Scroll, if
servers
they're not
are in
careful, you
West
never know.
Coast.
Or
Zero
Butt might
ping
disappear, and
West.
For Chapin, Flixie, Saez, and
Qual and
Scary
FNCS. I mean, like, come on.
manage. Come knock in and collect. But look at Sky Scroll. They were headed so deep into the storm. I think that they're looking for a Flowberry Mist Grenade. They're starting to tarp up. Height has no idea. They're not looking this far back.
Shouldn't you play East? East doesn't exist.
Harko and Kira, another
No
duo
East, bro.
that's
They got rid of
hurting,
it
but
years ago.
Scroll
East hasn't
and
been a thing since
Sky, they're
2023.
willing to send it. Frontside
Sadly.
challenge onto Height.
I liked East comp.
It's just not
That was
high
really fun.
enough, though. And they'll be forced to drop just a little bit, but the damage might have been done. Harko and Kire had the same exact intentions. Focus Thomas now.
West is a
gonna
much
throw
easier region.
themselves
Boy,
up
yeah.
onto the high ground.
That's why
Thomas
I would want
won't
to
be able
play
make
it.
just yet, but he's waiting to reconvene.
Nah, 'cause the
with
thing is,
Focus.
like,
High ground is being
if you're a
sent
really,
into
really good
absolute
player, are you better
shambles
to
right now.
beat
Harko's gonna be
Clicks
the
or
first one to
Peterbot?
fall from it, but no
Or are you better to
right
beat someone on
reason.
West, you
They
know?
got
Like,
business up top as well.
I feel like you'd have better
Noah's
chance.
gonna send it. One more overdrive grenade into the skies.
Oh,
here.
no.
They can't take care
No.
of Keto. Reason and Noah punished for trying to overthrow.
What's up, Halo? What's up,
Keto
Beast?
will finally get brought down though, and Thomas, Focus. They're looking to be the ones to actually have control. And no, it's Sky and Scroll in similar
Oh my gosh.
fashion, but Scroll,
No, but Scroll went down.
He's gonna be knocked. No one can get a footing here on height.
nah, it doesn't matter, though, because Sky got too many points this game. They win FNCS. Yeah, they're out. Nah, they win, though, bro, because they still have one more match. Honestly, if I was Sky and Scroll, I'd land on second, Pablo. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta reverse it. Because that way you guaranteed win, you know?
Is doing what he can.
Is it
to
dirty? Yeah,
overthrow
but, like,
Hydro
you gotta do what you
Dog.
gotta do, bro.
He's out of builds.
It's FNCS.
He does have the HP and shield advantage, but without any mats to play with, it's just making it that much more difficult.
But for all of those teams, we saw like 5 different duos send it. One of them got fully eliminated. The other 4 left in solo positions now. But Focus, somehow, some way, he's still up top. Medius and iDrop trying to see now if they can be the ones to truly overrule the high ground. And Focus as a solo, he'll have to give it up. He's forced to drop here. Medius trying to see what kind of refrags he can pick up after the fact. iDrop want to send it downstairs. Cringe and Twy directly behind, but they're not going to be able to escape iDrop and Medius' vision. 6 eliminations already for Medius and iDrop. They knew that they needed a big pop-off performance here today, but Focus lurking. He could play spoiler here. Twy's looking up. He's not looking next to him. Focus just needs to get the opening shot here, but he's still lurking, crouching, crawling around these front side layers. And instead, the pre-existing build, the big match is
no.
revealed, but he can't withstand.
Unlucky.
A different player altogether. Chapter has taken him down, but Cringe does lose his duo partner. iDrop and Medius looking to bring this one home. Just one more elimination. Just another
I have no idea who wins
points
this.
to go to the count. Cringe trying to see what he can manifest
Wait,
here.
1v1,
but he's
1v1.
stuck inside the storm. He doesn't have
Nah,
a whole
Marius
lot
wins.
left to contend with here. Medius, though, with no iDrop, he's just gonna stay inside of zone. He knows only 2 builds remain. This
Yeah.
is the time. Medius, you've done it once
He had the better
before,
shot
he
there,
does
better
it
angle.
again. A victory
GG,
right now to
bro.
close
Oh
things
my
in game 11
gosh.
for
Do we have Marius on the
and
poll?
iDrop.
I don't think we do.
18th place is where iDrop and Marius were going into this match.
No, we don't. I
They
gotta
were
refund.
just on the cutoff of qualifying to
All right,
the
chat.
Major
Game
1 LAN,
12,
and they have
boys.
now solidified
Lock it
a
in.
spot with the amount
Not
of
who wins
points that they
FNCS
have
as a
just
whole, because that'd be
secured.
kind of boring,
I am
because
almost
I feel like
sure
it's just going
that
to
we
be
will seeing them
Sky
in
and Scroll.
Dusseldorf. What a way
But
to close out the
I'm going to do a
second to
10-minute
last
poll
match
here.
of the day.
Who wins this match? Game 12, go.
iDrop and Marius. This is what we wanted
Last
to see
match of
from
Europe,
them.
and then we're going to
Thank
NA,
you,
okay,
Red
chat?
Mini.
I am
Let's get
streaming
intense.
NA, so don't go anywhere,
It
okay?
really is. 100%
I still got
agree
another
with you there, Takar.
6 hours of streaming.
We're 30th going into day
Still got a
2.
little bit longer,
They're
you know?
another one of these experienced duos who understand the importance of that fantastic performance on day 2. You're not done after day 1, Mini.
No, you're not, and it's really great to see these guys really rising up the standings. We've been talking a lot about Swizzy and Pixie.
Make a prediction
today
who
and
wins
how they've
FNCS?
just been surging up
Nah,
the
I don't
leaderboards.
think it's
But
worth,
Marius
bro.
and iDrop, they've been quietly improving game in, game out, and this is really nice to see them finally pick up that well-deserved win right there. We saw it from Marius in the heat.
If you
We
guys
saw
want, I
Solo
can, bro.
clutching their way from about
Yeah, I feel like
25 or
everyone's gonna
something
vote one
make it
person.
here, and now still doing it.
Not gonna be
in
much
the
of a
major
prediction.
finals as well, getting that final shot to win 11. Really excited about these guys, and really excited to see them at LAN as well.
Yeah, I think these guys ultimately understand one key thing about Fortnite. All that matters is recency bias. As long as they end the day in a decent enough position, we can forget all the other 10, 11 games that happened. All that matters is where you end up. And the good thing for them is after that game, they will be in a much nicer position.
Oh, yeah, right.
And yeah,
There you
again, regardless of some of the troubles they have had over the course of today, all it is just learning lessons as they look to gear up for the Summit LAN, right? One of the more exciting parts of Summit LAN that I don't think we've really touched on is the fact that it's going to be like the first LAN we've ever had where the FNCS we just
Streaming
watched
NA on both
will be
platforms,
played
yeah.
on the same meta, right? And so the lessons they learned
I think I might
throughout this
start
weekend
the
will be
YouTube stream.
incredibly valuable for them as they look towards the
But I will be live on both.
Well, we are ready to take a short break, and when we come back, everything is on the line. It's the final game of the FNCS Europe
Let's go.
Major 1 Finals.
All right, let's look at the leaderboard real quick. I want to see exactly what we're looking at here. Because I mean, it's still possible for Pablo to win, but I don't know, man. I think it's over. I think they needed that one game there. Yeah, man, yeah. It's possible, but it's like more on the cooked end of possible, you know what I mean? They would have to kill Sky and Scroll off spawn, so they'd have to land on them again. And then they would have to go on to either win the match or get like a top 3 with a lot of kills. It's possible though, but like that's a really good lead though. Going to a last match, that's rough. And then Shark and Teeny absolutely dominating, man. Yo, really coming back today, dude. If they played how they did yesterday, I think they would have won FNCS. Like, actually super unfortunate they had a bad day 1, bro. I mean, like, yeah, they were just getting cooked here. 45th, 47th, 48th. But then today, look at this, 12 kills first place, 12th with 8 kills, first with 5 kills. You're like, dude, isn't that today? I think they'll hold 3rd. Yeah, they're definitely going to hold 3rd. I think they're guaranteed 3rd as long as they play good. Then yeah, bro. Lot of cooking. I think you get like what? Guaranteed $1,000 for playing this tournament, right? For Europe, something like that. It's good money. Let's look. Yeah, $500. Cool beans. First place. This is how much each player gets. So first place gets 60,000. Or yeah, first place gets 60,000 per player. So 120 total, 60,000 per. And then after taxes, you're left with probably for most players like 40. Yeah, give or take. I don't know what it is in Europe as much for the tax brackets and all that, but yeah, I mean 40K is dang, bro. That's a good chunk of change. That's a lot of earnings. And then, bro, I mean, even if you're still getting like top 10, you're getting 8 racks, bro. I mean, yeah, Europe definitely has a much better prize pool than NA. Like, we go to West. Like, it's rough on the West, bro. Oh, man. I think OC has it the worst. Oh, my gosh. Jeez Louise, man. That's not even an FNCS. This is a cash cup. 8,000 for first? 4,000 a person? You get taxed, you're walking away with like 3 bands. Oh gosh. And then yeah, I think Central is pretty good. Yeah, it's 50,000. It's a little bit less than Europe, but still pretty good. What's going on? We're going to the last match of EU Grands, man. 375 for last. That's not awful, but yeah, that's definitely a little disappointing. Oh.
We're sort of expecting this play to happen, right?
I thought, no, man. I thought they were... We still got 4 minutes. I thought they were doing that again.
At some point, whether it was game 11, whether it was game 12, we typically see this thing happen in game 12, but I understand the thinking from Chino and Pablo.
Cam, why do you keep banning people, bro? What's going on?
Unfortunately, they are dealing with the best duo in the world who just have no weakness in their game plan, and so they were ready for the off-spawn, the perfect. Both of them bunny hopping as well.
I got you.
Is just disgusting, Mini.
Yeah, that's always the risky run when you land on another team. They're going to know that drop better. They're going to know the little intricacies of that drop. They're going to know how to drop there in terms of the bus path and everything. And right there, Sky, bunny hopping off of that rock, got him to that weapon.
What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip.
And my goodness, was that aim incredible there as well. Because if it wasn't, then it would have put them in deep trouble there. Looking at the leaderboard right now.
Gritty in game, I got you, bro. That's not the gritty.
I think what they'll be happy about is that Sharkantini didn't have a good game.
All right, there you go, bro.
I think maybe we'll run it back. We'll see.
Chat, I'm gonna quickly grab some water.
I'm sure people will be
before the last match starts here.
Especially again, Sky and Scroll, they did well to
I'll be right back. Give me like
Sky,
30 seconds.
You know, able to get a couple extra points. They finished 11th. They keep that gap. I mean, the question is, what was the other version of this play, right? Because I think there will be some people who maybe would argue, instead of landing on them, maybe there's a world where you actually just loot up and you just book it, right? And just run straight at Boulevard, right? You know, especially where they can use the teleporters to maybe get there a bit quicker as well. Like, there is a world where they didn't have to straight up just land on them to sort of get the same effect they were looking for. And so, yeah, at this point now, do you just say, you know what? We actually just have nothing to lose now as far as the win goes. Let's just try again. Or do you take a different approach to it? I think maybe I'd take the different approach, especially since Sky and Scroll clearly aren't mucking about when it comes to fighting off spawn.
You can see that top 3 hasn't moved since game 11, and Sharkantini, they might not have had the best game, but they have absolutely dominated on day 2 at their off spawn, and I'm sure that's sure to continue into game 12, Levin.
Yeah, I mean, look, the reality is, you know, this game, you probably were expecting more out of them because there was a genuine opportunity for them to maybe even catch up and steal second place away in this tournament. I'm almost glad that they didn't, because now it makes the sort of rematch between Pablo, Chino, and Sky and Scroll a possibility and more interesting. But you can't deny just how exceptional Sharkantini have had to be today to be in this position. Contested, 3rd place. You know, I started at the start of the weekend talking about how one of the best performances I've ever seen contested was Queasy Swizzy Mustache last year, and they came 4th in that. And so these guys,
a new mod just banned a guy randomly.
We're looking at 4th right now, Focus and Thomas. There are lots of memes online about him coming 2nd again. It has been difficult for them at times in terms of the zones, but it's great to see
chill with the bans though. Like, don't ban someone unless they're doing something like really bad. Otherwise, just time them out for like 2 weeks.
What they started yesterday. Again, the zones haven't
timeouts typically are a lot better.
We haven't really had that sort of southwest zone, barring that one that was Battlewood that wasn't really Battlewood. It was more south, wasn't it? So no,
view unban requests.
It's great to see these guys popping up. It's great to see them performing, and it's going to be great to see them on land as well. And I think you raised a great point earlier, Levin. Of course, the meta's going to be largely the same. You have to imagine we're going to be playing the same season. So I think Thomas and Focus are a team that will continue to grow, and they will be a prime example of a team that will continue to develop in this meta.
And we've missed Thomas on LAN. We
I'm gonna
want to
unban
see
some
this. We're
people.
excited to see this. We're also excited to see Scary and Cyrus. I think Takata is especially excited to see Scary and Cyrus. Their day 2 hasn't been great, but hopefully lessons have been learned as they look towards Düsseldorf.
Yeah, at the end of the day, these guys, you know, they could not play this last game and they should still be able to walk away from this weekend with their heads held high. Everybody doubted them. Nobody had them anywhere near the types of performances they've been able to put onto there. And for that alone, I'm excited to see how this translates onto the LAN stage for these two.
Well, you know what, guys? We have waited a long time for this finals. We had to wait until spring for Major 1. We're so excited to head to LAN in Düsseldorf next month. The question is, which 20 duos from Europe are we going to see representing our region? It's time for Game 12.
Let's go, Game 12, Game 12.
Thank you, Frankie. The big question, not only which 20 duos will make it to Summit 1 LAN, who is going to end up winning? We had the off-spawn battle, Chino Pablo against Sky and Scroll. Now, I did some math. The difference between first to second place is 88 points.
I unbanned some people, but I don't think I unbanned the guy that just got banned.
The difference between second to third is 130 points. I was thinking with the way that went, there's no way they do it again, right? Right?
Takata.
But now... I don't know,
They
Taco.
don't have much to lose. They could run it back. Why not? I always like to play devil's advocate in these kinds of situations because I'm looking at it from our viewer.
Yeah, bro. Can you unban the people who just banned, please? Thank you.
Absolute showdown, and not
I mean, you just got mod and you banned like 4 people. Like, can we tone it back a bit and unban them, please? Thank you.
See what happens.
I unbanned the people that did the request, but I can't.
From that kind of situation in Game 11,
I can't see who like just got banned and unbanned them. You know.
Let's see how it goes.
Mods, please help. If you read YouTube chat, then you can read my name. Yes,
I think there's higher odds that we do get a run back.
Hello.
Versus not. It's going to be very difficult to get 130 points. But I mean, if any duo is going to do it, Shark and Teeny is the duo that would be capable of it.
All right, let's see what happens.
We don't have to wait long. I see Sky Scroll. And I don't see Pablo Chino.
Oh, they were building up suspense there.
Because there's one other thing to still keep in the back of your minds, and it's that for Sky and Scroll, while they aren't going to be contested off the immediate 50-50 for the off-spawn, there's still an opportunity for Chino and Pablo to try and cut them off elsewhere.
They might key him off spawn.
Very obvious with trying to see exactly how.
I banned one guy who banned 4.
You know, reformulate their strategies. Pablo and Chino, it's not without, it's still within their reach, but it's just going to be a very, very difficult game. They've got
Mama, chill. You're unbanning the wrong people. Those people should be banned.
Huddy, Fishy.
Yeah, chill. No.
Shark trying to see.
Oh my gosh.
If Huddy Fishy somehow get like 100-point game here and win just to qualify to the Summit 1
armor.
that would be crazy. We know that's the last thing Shark and Teeny want. So I expect some aggression.
You're unbanning the wrong people.
Game here. Question is when. Doesn't have to be quick. But with the confidence they've had, wouldn't be surprised if it is.
Shark and Teeny though. They don't exactly want to go over aggressive with it. They want to make sure that they're just confirming the elimination of Huddy and Fishy. And already, Huddy
what's up, Crypto?
fully forfeited the arcade game position, but they're still looking to see if they can maybe
Love your recent reaction video. Thank you, bye, FN.
Fishy, Huddy, going for a quick collapse here. Shark, though, getting the better end of the exchange, but it's going to be a turnaround instead. Shark has been brought down, solely down to Teeny, but Teeny, he doesn't have a shotgun. He's only got 2 pistols and an assault rifle, and with no shotgun against the likes of Huddy and Fishy, I don't think that there's a way for him to escape here. He's going to have to kick it into overdrive to beat this one out, and will manage to get
what's
the
up,
loot
Jackson?
from the arcade game. Temporary bailout, but still, twin hammers versus a couple of palms. That is a daunting feat to overcome here right now. 14, Pablo and Chino. They find their first pair of eliminations.
Good kills, boys. Good
here.
kills.
8 points added to the count. Hanging out by
they need a W key game.
We're in the gas station, but Peshka Gold not happy with these new visitors.
When's your next stream, Halo?
Teeny.
Probably tomorrow.
Around
Okay.
Wonky Land.
I'm streaming all day today, but then yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow.
But Huddy and Fishy are just so
I gotta do scary games soon, so.
Shark and Teeny, they have done so much to prevent Huddy and Fishy at least from entering Game 12 within the top 20. But now they have to
Can I get timed out if you really want?
Whether or not Fishy and Huddy have the ultimate type
I don't know if it's worth.
armor. Because if they manage to qual from this position now, Takata, knowing what they have to overcome in the leaderboard in general, just to get into qualifying range, that it's just monstrous. It would be insanity for them to actually make it at this point.
I'm looking at the calculations. They're currently 75 points away from the top 20. However, it's obviously going to increase after this last match. So it does look like they'd most likely have to end on a win. They're going to have to end on close to one of those 100-point games, win the match, good amount of elims. It's not impossible for Huddy and Fishy to qualify for the Summit 1 Major LAN, but they need an incredibly big match to close this off. But honestly, Taco, I don't know why. I think we could see it happen.
Yeah, but now what's at stake
What's up,
is
Rodrigo?
that third place position on the leaderboard.
I'm doing good. What about
Thomas
you,
HD and Focus,
Yeast?
they were not far behind.
Oh, wait.
Huddy, or excuse me, Shark and Teeny.
Wait.
But Sky, Scroll, maybe wanting to repay the
Nah,
favor.
they're not going to. They're thinking about it,
You
though.
can recognize there's definitely a little bit of action taking place Northwest SS Studios. They won't get involved just yet. Still just going to hang around the outskirts here. But Pablo and Chino, I think they were looking for Nathan and Nebs.
They got a key. I mean, they have no choice. They need a high kill win.
Way, several other teams kind of just surrounding the area now. Everyone really looking for any little bit that they can gather in this last game, because it is the last chance. This is all that they have to try punch their ticket for that battle bus onto the Summit 1 LAN.
Yep. Final opportunity. Thomas Focus right under Sharktini on the leaderboard. They have a
Wait, so
great
Mods, is everything good
opportunity
now?
to take third place from them now, but they cannot be taking
Everything good?
these
Everything
big
chill?
shots in a 2v1. Just now they are going to kind of regroup, focus up a little bit here.
Should be okay. Bad. Thank you, Winkler.
It's going to be very hard to get second,
Thank
but a
you.
third place for Thomas HD.
Yeah, it was a bit messy
new.
for a minute there. Y'all had me worried.
See how this kind of kicked off here, though. Burke gonna be the first elimination confirmed there for Focus and Thomas. That's a big part of the reason why they feel encouraged to try and see if they can pick up Zany along with it. But yeah, Zany's not gonna make it easy. He's obviously willing to make them work for it. And if they're not careful, he might even punish them pretty heavily. Last thing they want is even further delays in their loot path. But Malavuka, Vico, faded by himself, trying to escape, but not good enough. Vico and Malavuka.
Can you give me some tokens?
with
No.
2 eliminations
You're on your own, bro.
over at Frigid Fortress. And they'll be happy to collect. I was asking for that victory royale. It's always difficult to come by, but
Let's
you
all
never
turn
know with
against
Vico and
Nightbot.
Malavuka. And you
Y'all
also have to
gonna start a
remember,
revolution in my
Malavuka
YouTube chat?
definitely within that
What's going on,
third
bro?
place striking range too on the leaderboard.
100%.
Why does everyone hate Nightbot so much? He's just doing his
Thomas
JOB,
HD
bro.
Focus to get third place. It's going to be Thomas's 12th third
He's
place.
just
in the
doing his
major
JOB.
finals. Got in top 5 or top 2 5 times. Living up to his history here. Gino Pablo.
Please time out.
looks
Okay,
like
I will.
They're making a bit
I
of a
will time
different
you out
rotate
if you
here,
really
Taco.
want to get timed out. See you in 30 minutes.
They're looking for Sky and Scroll.
What's
That's
up,
all they're
Halo? What's
doing.
up?
They're
We know what they
waiting
want.
to see where Sky and Scroll are at, but what's crazy is that Sky and Scroll seem to have a very similar mentality. They might have been looking for Chino and Pablo, because check out where they're at. Sky and Scroll, they're nowhere near Chino and Pablo. They're kind of just stuck waiting, trying to figure out, hey, I thought these guys were supposed to be here by now. Don't they like to build surge bases around this area? But instead, all that'll present itself.
Nah, I gotta play a little
Troubles. Might
sneaky
be
here.
Hero and Josh Bot off in the distance, but I don't think Chino and Pablo want to waste any more time. There's still surge that they want to keep tabs of. And yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate fizzle out here, though, for Chino and Pablo, but they're definitely trying to be proactive.
Cammy, Hari, There's a team that had a very strong start yesterday. Kick off the EU major finals, but today they just haven't quite found their grasp. Currently sitting in 15th place. They are in qualifying range, but they will need a few more to confirm it. Gino Pablo.
Yeah, they really got a key, bro.
Continuing.
They need like a 15 bomb or something and a win.
Unfortunately for them, this is not the
They gotta lock in for this.
But they're able to pick up more eliminations.
I mean, they're a good fighting team, so it's possible.
And that's really the thing here for Pablo and Chino. They want to play.
Well, that'd have been a crazy 6-tile if he got it.
Anyway, on top of a
Nice.
win. So Pablo.
They win.
Just
Beautiful.
watches Dean is barely.
Beautiful.
Survived that initial flip shot from Chino, but
2v1 now.
Armed and ready. Chino and Pablo. They've got 3. They're looking for the 4th. Frenek trying to do what he can to delay. He's in that 23rd position, just outside of Summitland qual range.
I don't know why they weren't keen like this earlier, bro. They're so good fighting off spawn or like early mid game. Like, yeah, might as well keep it going the rest of the tournament, you know?
To try and represent Poland at the Germany.
Or like earlier in the tournament. You know what I mean?
Hey, game is game at the end of the day here at Takata. Players are doing what they can to put themselves
Halo,
in the best
please
position
tell
possible.
chat to stop being weird. I don't like it.
Thing you want happening in the last match is
Stop being
Chino
weird.
Pablo.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
on the hunt. Chat Flixie, there's another team. They've maintained kind of like that 14th to 17th range for a very long time today. All they got to do is close it off with a solid end here. Noah Reason, similar situation in 17th place. They've been consistently staying in qualifying range, but the issue is all it would take is one bad match and they can drop out. Let's hope this is not going to be that
they
bad
gotta
match.
qual, bro. If they qual, that'd be
It's too close
huge.
for comfort. 17th right now has just way too
What's
many
qual range? I don't
duos
know.
that could possibly overtake, and they don't want to risk it. They just stick true to their strengths.
I think it's top
Sure, they'll be
15,
able to find
or maybe that's
themselves
NA.
in a position.
No, maybe it's
where
top
they're able
20
to
on
close
EU.
out the
Actually, I
end
don't
game
know.
And net themselves enough points to confirm.
I just
their
know some
representation at
large
Someone
amount
Land, but look at
of
Thomas
players are gonna
and
qual LAN
Focus
automatically through this
finally
grants.
getting their conclusion over at Riptide.
I'm getting really
Zany has
tired,
been
bro.
Eliminated. Zany, Emberg.
I might just need to
longer
sleep like
rolling
20
in this
hours or
lobby,
something.
and
I'm on like some
back to
weird
see what
sleep
started it
debt
off. It's just
system.
Focus overhead.
Yeah, it's
pump
top
shot.
20.
That's
Okay,
just-
I think it's top 15 NA.
All it takes.
We've seen that a few times from Focus. That's for sure.
Nothing new. Sky up above now with Scroll and Sandy Strip.
How much do you think a
Hold on now.
12-year-old?
Funny to see a little
How much
change in
money do you think a
locations here
12-year-old
with
should
Gino
have,
Pablo.
and what is the
I mean,
max?
I
Yeah,
Brother,
yeah,
what?
It's obvious why they're rotating over here. Just funny to see.
What?
The Sky and Scroll, I mean,
You guys be typing
all they gotta
sometimes,
do is
bro.
continue what they've been doing as the days gone on.
I would say if you have even a singular dollar to your name at 12 years old, you're doing great.
They
And
were in
I'm
that
not kidding,
13th
bro.
Position. I do believe they should be
You shouldn't
able to stay
be
within
expected
the qualifying
or
range.
disappointed
Momsy, on the other hand, 20th
with any
place
amount of money
duels
until you're
eliminated.
like actually
Look at
able to get a
21st
job.
and 22nd glove sheet cracks.
You know, you shouldn't be like,
So
man,
little
I'm 8
overcome,
years old and I
but it
only
does
have 50
add a
bucks.
huge amount of pressure.
Like
to
what?
get out of it.
What do you
One
mean the
misstep,
max?
and it's
Like
over.
the max is an infinite
And
number.
they're already so close.
What are we
but
talking about,
Sky
guys?
Jump and Mumsy,
What's going on?
Rest exclusively on
How much money should a 1-month-year-old have? 12 mil. Otherwise, you're a failure.
Darko's
Lock in.
Minori, they ended yesterday on a 3rd place with 2 eliminations.
Cruz from the
problem is,
YouTube
since
chat?
then today, they've only had 1 match.
What's up, the YouTube chat that I read?
The good news is
I gotta keep saying that because otherwise I'm not gonna say. Hang on, you don't read
If they
chat.
can replicate that here, it should be enough to solidify themselves a spot at the summit.
Say that, but they're in the same boat
actually.
as Glabshi and Prux. I mean, both of these teams are at 224 points right now. They are tied, dead even for 21st. And Skyjump Mumsy, they've got a little
Alright,
bit
chat,
of a
don't be
buffer zone.
doxing
It's
your
just
bank
not
account, bro,
one
in the Twitch
that
chat.
they
Chill.
feel super great about.
Aye, guys. We don't gotta flex on each other, bro.
Lobby. Sky Scroll, though.
What are you guys
ready to make their
doing, man?
move. They're kind of. I
What's
think
up,
we're about
Halo?
to
What's up,
see
Lev?
a highlight reel performance out of Sky and Scroll here in Game 2. I really hope I don't jinx this, but they have a very comfortable position right now, overhead of second place. I'm not going to call it like a victory lap by any means, but there's just a certain type of like
Steal a brain rot.
confidence. You know, you can kind of see like the swagger in a player when it really like envelops that mentality of we are first, we are the champions, and I feel like everything is just alluding to it. The only thing that is chasing them in the rearview mirror right now is Pablo and Chino. So if either of those players go down, I think that's where we'll start to see
Cruz, not
extra
Cruz.
gear.
Sorry, bro. I
Come with
gotta
the play
rage
from
bit you
Sky
guys
Scroll.
back because you're always like, Halo, you don't read chat. Halo, you don't read chat. Halo, you don't. Like, dude, I get that message like 8,000 times a day, man.
Jokes aside,
I gotta
it's not
rage
a
bait
joke,
back,
it is very
bro.
possible.
Unless you guys stop, I gotta
Sure.
join in.
And
You know what I mean?
repairs, they've
Like,
been
I got no
performing
choice.
incredibly well
I got no choice.
until
I'm gonna start saying your names wrong on
two
purpose.
previous matches where they just haven't been able to
Yeah.
keep it up. Drop down out of the top
And then I'm
five
gonna say
into
I'm streaming 5
seventh
hours
place.
today, and I'm
Very
only gonna stream
close
4.5.
behind 8th and 9th.
I'm gonna start lying.
They are gonna want a pretty decent performance here. Pablo
Yeah, and then
Chino,
you'll
though,
really get rage baited.
they're gonna need an extraordinary one, and on top of that, to take out Sky and Scroll before they start racking up placement points.
Yeah, but they've already got
What region
4
you watching? This is Europe, bro.
eliminations, and they're looking to try and add some more to the count here. Chat, Flixie, Vico, Malibuca, a couple of teams kind of just stuck between each other on the edge of zone. Sky Scroll might be able to take advantage of it, but first they got to
200.
contend with the likes of Volko and Cringe.
Just 200 pump that yawn.
Players not
gonna
necessarily
lie.
sorted out with their surge metrics. For Vico, Malibuca, they're trying to wait things out. One more splash remains. Vico does have a few slices of pizza, but the lobby is looking inwards,
No,
and it's
man.
focusing solely on their
No.
position.
Go back,
The last
back,
of the
back,
materials
guys,
is getting burned
back.
through so rapidly. The pressure
I just griefed so much of their
relentless.
mats.
Chat, Flixie, part of the reason why they're receiving
If
so
bro
much
went back
of it.
earlier, he would've
Malibuca,
saved like 200
Vico,
builds.
They cannot escape. 100 above now, dropping. And the constant
kinda sucks.
fluctuations, it's just got to be battling on the nerves right now. But Vico, Malibuca, they are a team that can definitely hold steady, but they are going to need a refresh at this stage.
A lot of mats, a lot of heals have just been used up from that lobby focus, but it could have been worse. Neither player got knocked. They're still in zone. And focus is no longer on them. Prax Glubshy, though, they are, like we mentioned, tied right outside of that qualifying range. 262 was the cutoff going into this. It's going to get higher than that. As you can see, they're currently at 236. The good news is 407 above. They have mats. They have a loadout. They have what it takes to play this end game out. All that's left is to do it.
A little bit uneasy here now. Forchap and Flixie. Malibuca started to get a little bit more aggressive. Check out Darman Deemish, though, on the other end of things, contending with Chino.
I'm just not
and
reading chat right now.
Pablo.
You guys are rage baiting on
Pablo
both
have a whole
chats.
lot of surge,
I got
but
nothing to
Darman
read, man.
Deemish, they have been rather aggressive. They don't mind going for the occasional key.
Let me know when y'all want to actually
Pablo and
talk.
Chino, they'll have to keep their wits about them.
I'm just here,
Don't
bro.
want to lose sight of what's just in front of them. Almost feels like their arms already extended. They're reaching out to try and grab Sky and Scroll, but their fingertips just can't connect with their shirts just yet. They've still got so much left to go. And Scroll and
Yeah, Sky and Scroll, they're playing passive now, bro.
cruising
Look at
right
this.
now through the low ground. Very
They got no
familiar
kills and they're
territory
just
for these
chilling
two.
on low ground. They're
They
just
have
inching their
been
way forward, probably celebrating in the
ultimate
Discord
low
call that
and
they just won
made
FNCS, you
it
know?
look effortless to play.
Got to do what you got to do.
Thing is, they have been continuously kind of controlling that low route throughout the day. So you know Pablo Chino, they're going to have that in
Oh,
mind.
Greedy and Gabe it a little
They're
bit.
looking
Just
where to
revive
play
me.
themselves. As now they have also gotten ahead on
It was
low.
literally the last match of FNCS, guys. I'm not missing this to Greedy. Come on.
Cracked. Thomas on the other side of the zone trying to group up. Is going to be able to, but Glubshy has gone down. Prax is left alone. Not enough points yet to qualify a solo clutch to the summit land. Is what's left for Prax here.
Skyjump and Momsy almost want to close their eyes, but it's like you got to make the cracks through your fingers. You want to see what happens to these teams that are
Look at that kill, that'd been nice.
for overthrowing your position for that summit land wall. Pablo Chino, though, chopping at the floor right now, trying to see if they can bring Darman Deemish down, but even with the pressure from overhead and underneath, Darmdemish managed to stay strong. At least for right now, but Chino, Pablo, they still want this. They still might be able to go for it too. Or they might just choose to back off, look back, wait, see. Is anybody else gonna run across our screens?
With the trying to find, look for a healthy duo here, but
it's scrolling down.
Scroll has gone
bro.
down. Sky is left alone. Now you can almost guarantee Pablo Chino are going to be happy with seeing that on the feed, as Sky is not.
But it's
they're both solos.
But Chino's also gone down. Taco, both our first and second place team are now left as solos.
But the big thing here is that it's better for Sky and Scroll. Pablo and Chino, they needed to be together. They needed to confirm as many eliminations as possible. And now the world rests upon Chino's shoulders, just watching Pablo try to bring things home for the pairing. Still, it's just so much to overcome.
I don't think it's possible.
And
Sky wins.
On the other end of things, in a nicely set up position.
They got too much of a point advantage
To help bring down Cammy, but he's gonna elevate. He just wants to
Oh,
get
we're
overhead.
snoozing that ad. Oh, heck no. We are not running ads right now, twitch.tv.
Elevation shift in Sky.
Anyway.
A moment to pause, a moment to breathe. Pablo, he still needs more eliminations. He needs a strong placement on top of those eliminations, and I don't know if the opportunity is going to come by him. Sky, Scroll, even if he gets eliminated here, Pablo left as a solo, the odds are just so heavily against him, and Sky, he might be able to net something more still. We saw him in the last lobby. He had 4 eliminations all by himself, and I think it's not unreasonable to believe he might be able to net another one, but Pablo has no idea. It's Sky that's underneath him.
Yeah, we're chilling right there. They're neighbors.
Elimination here already. He's gonna keep maneuvering straight towards that front side.
Nah, it's over. Sky just won FNCS and Scroll. Congratulations.
He's just got to keep things
Let's
going.
go!
Both of these players,
WEU
Pablo and
FNCS,
Sky,
man.
they solo clutch countless times.
It's
They
too
are
far
more
along
than
in the game. It's not
capable of doing
possible.
it, but like
Like,
you
even if you
said,
got like a
this
20
is
kill win, it's too much
more in
placement.
favor for Sky and Scroll now.
They
Already
win.
with 2 elims. Mats are running low. Gonna choose to just farm as many
That's still a
placements
W
as
qual
possible,
and a lot
but
of money,
he might
though.
knock on Pablo's door. Is he gonna take the
Everyone in the top
pursuit?
5 on Europe is
Sky
getting a pretty
now
nice
in the
paycheck,
zone
so
up. The
they're
flow very
chilling.
missed as the shot comes
Nice play from
through
Sky
onto
there.
Minori. That's a solid refresh, but the issue is didn't get the mats. Pablo now left with 12 is gonna overdrive back in. Sky is cracked. The pressure is on.
But the problem right now for Pablo is look how far Sky's managed to go.
No,
Even
he got
with
knocked
their
too.
elimination, they fall one after the other. But our Major 1 Grand Champions, it's already been decided here, Takata. Sky and Scroll
who is
have
this?
done enough. They will be wielding that axe of champions.
Low-key
and
maybe
heading
height.
straight for the Major 1 Summit land. It's a huge moment for
These
them
guys
to
in Lorcan got
celebrate.
mats,
A couple
though. I
of
don't know
young
about height.
games just really coming surely into their best of forms, but Malabuka, Vico, they don't find their victory.
Oh, yeah, Nathan
earlier.
Nebs win.
Nathan and Nebs, they wanted to make
GG,
sure
bro,
that
GG.
they wouldn't miss out on this Summit land, and with this victory royale, they're guaranteed to hold on to their position.
W game, bro.
Congratulations to Sky and Scroll, but as we just saw, this is exactly what Nathan and Nebs needed. They were so far up the leaderboard going into day 2, but then dropped down to 18. And now finally with that win, they've pushed themselves.
Yeah, that's a
back
lot of
up,
money they're getting now
solidifying
from
a
that.
spot At the Summit
That's a
1
huge
land.
boost.
That's it for Taco and I. In
W
the casting
win.
booth. We have to head back over to the desk to close out the day.
Thank you so much to Taco and to Carter, and huge congratulations to your FNCS Europe Major 1 champions, Sky and Scroll.
Let's go,
11,
Sky.
they were the
Let's go,
favourites
Scroll.
coming into this competition, and they showed
Like
us
120
exactly why all weekend.
bands.
Amazing.
It's good looks.
Truly an amazing weekend for those two boys who have been a part of EU for years now, together as a pair.
Yeah, this is an
And
OG
when
duo,
they burst
man.
onto the scene, you know, back in 2023, there was all these conversations about, you know, this being the future, and we're waiting to see them, you know, really solidify themselves. And they've continued to play with each other. They've continued to find success, and to see them finally have their moment, Mini, it's taken some time, but it couldn't have come better or sweeter.
Yeah.
What a weekend.
100%.
Consistency personified for these guys, not just this weekend. They've had one bad game really all weekend long. They've fully deserved this FNCS title, but just sticking together, sticking through it, through thick and thin. They've had great performances. They've
What
had
a shot
lots of
there,
great
bro.
performances in the past as well, but they've
Oh my
worked through
gosh.
it. They've worked on their mistakes. They've continued to develop, and most
That was
importantly,
nasty
they've
too.
continued to develop together. And this is the result that we get to see here in Major 1 of this year. I'm sure this is only a sign of things to come as well. Look out for these guys at the Major 1 Summit and, of course, the future majors.
What's especially exciting for me seeing these guys this weekend, boys.
Chat, don't go anywhere. We're watching NA in a little bit, okay?
Consistency. They are literally a team that can get flashy exactly
I'm watching
when they
NA.
need
Stream is
to.
going to
They don't
continue.
take
Watching
unnecessary
NA.
risks.
Stream is
They pick up
continuing.
elimination after elimination, and they're not a stranger to a victory royale, Levin.
Not at all.
120
Not at all. They haven't been throughout
bans.
this weekend, and they won't be.
It's good
at the
looks.
Major 1 Summit either. They
Lot
are
of
going
bread.
to be the team to beat from EU. Commiserations to Chino and Pablo. They really made it a show because, you know, even at the start of this weekend, I predicted Sky and Scroll to win, but I was saying, look, I think they're just going to run away with it, right? And if it hadn't have been for Chino and Pablo and the way they played and rising maybe above their expectations, it would have been just that, right? Because they really are the only things that are stopping it from being, you know, an absolutely ridiculous gap between Sky and Scroll in the lobby. And for that, I will
I'm watching NA. Do not go anywhere. The stream is going to continue for another 5 hours or so. I am watching NA. We're going to see Clicks versus Peterbot. It is happening tonight.
found success not playing how everybody else was playing. And so when we came into this year, Mini, and everybody was going, all those people who found success and, you know, the old surge and the old meta, the old way of playing competitive Fortnite, are those people
I gotta scream into the mic so that way you guys actually hear me.
2026. That's not been a question for Pablo and Chino, because back then they showed they could do it different, and they've continued
120
to
each,
show
now it's
that
60
they can do
each.
it different. Last year we
Still a
talked
lot of
about
money
their
though, bro.
fragging
Oh my
powers and their
gosh.
ability to just, you know, out eliminate
Like
everybody in
60
the lobby.
bands.
This season they've showed us they can be as consistent as the most consistent team in the world in Sky and Scroll, and for that they are going to be a team to watch out for the rest of this year.
Yeah, they have to go out here holding their heads high. I mean, they put on an absolute display of excellence this weekend. And you're right, I think it's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, I'll do customs.
Just that good, because this is almost an FNCS
And I'm taking a break,
performance
okay?
in itself. The way they were able to navigate these end games, the way they were able to sort of silence a lot of the doubters, a lot of the haters coming into this weekend. And I'm sure a lot of people would have had some very valid questions about their performances. But coming into it, when it matters most, when they have zones and when they don't have zones, they continue to deliver. And big ups to them for making it really interesting at the end, landing on them in game 11 and then trying to find them in game 12. They really made it a spectacle for us all to enjoy.
So
good
many of
gaming,
these
man.
duos, especially on
And
day
Shark
2,
clutching up
have
the top
made things
5. Oh my
extra
gosh.
exciting.
They were like
Props
top
to folks
30
in Thompson, also
yesterday.
Shark
They
and
did
team,
such a good
because
job
these
coming
are
back.
new duos
was a
going
huge
into
comeback,
Chapter
bro.
7 as we revert back to duos format, and I can only be excited for the future.
Yo,
of these
extended. I
duos
really
as
appreciate
we
that,
move
bro. Thank you so
further
much.
ahead in Chapter 7.
I'm glad you like the content, man.
Yeah, it's
Thank
going to
you.
be really exciting to see. I mean, you know, there's so many
Halo
names here
nap,
that we had big
maybe, bro.
expectations of. Even Focus, of course, Thomas, playing with Thomas as well. One of the newer
Oh,
players.
wait,
is one
shoot,
of
we
the
got
players
a,
that the analyst broke
prediction.
down,
I forgot to refund.
on day number 1 of just like, these are some new,
Yeah, I gotta
new
refund
players,
that.
some new talent that are rising through, and maybe Focus is going to be one of those players to keep looking out for in the future, because he can really hold his head high after this weekend. There was a lot of situations where Focus was the focus point of this duo. They were trying to
I'm done yawning
clutch,
now.
and of course Thomas went down and he held that. He was able to hold his own in those situations, Levin, so these guys can be really proud as well. I'm sure they would have liked things to have gone a lot better for them, but still a really commendable performance.
We get to watch Thomas back on LAN, and that's why I'm happy. I'm going to be smiling all the way until we get to Dusseldorf, because this man has been one of the biggest names in EU for years. He has showed us in so many finals just how impressive he can be, and the chance to see more of Focus, right? We got a glimpse of Focus at LAN, you know, in previous years. Now we get to get a full taste, a full course menu of their performances over the course of the Summit LAN. And, you know, as much as, again, they would have wanted this weekend to go better for them, I'm sure, and they would have really thought that they could have made the push to potentially win it. They're going to be in a good spot going into Summit as far as, you know, being the best Riptide team, I think, in all of Fortnite, regardless of region.
Yeah.
And Shark and Teeny, I'm so glad that they went from 21st on day 1 to 5th on day 2, as if there was any doubt with these guys. But these guys bring
Can you start
the
doing
drama,
a gaming
not
setup,
just in terms of
react
the
video, and start
elimination
recording this
feed,
week?
But also,
I got on the list,
they're
yeah.
not off-spawn mind games, Levin. I can't
On the
wait
list,
to see
on
what
the
happens
list.
in Dusseldorf.
I
can't record anything when you guys got me watching FNCS. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
we gotta get through the weekend first.
At the end of the day, when they realized they would be contested by Hutty and Fishy, the #1 job was, let's make sure we qualify and let's make sure they don't. And they have achieved that. They were successful in that. And so now for Teeny and Shark, look, Minnie, I'm sure Shark, going into this major would have been hoping that this could have been his crowning moment, right? Last year, he burst onto the scene, couldn't quite get a good result in an FNCS, no matter how hard he tried or who he played with. Everything looks set up for them to come into this season and really compete till the end against Sky and Scroll. And even though that didn't quite happen for them, the performance, especially on day 2, the ending result, being a top 5 while contesting a very good team at Wonky Land, this is a spectacular performance and just adds to what will be an amazing career as far as resume goes for Shark and Teeny moving forward.
We've been talking about Shark so much about the future of Fortnite. I'm so sorry. Jump back in there, Mini Miner, with your thoughts. I'm just excited to look at page 2. But Mini, please conclude on Shark and Teeny.
I was just going to say their highs are as good as any team in this lobby, and I'm sure will be as good as any team in the Dusseldorf Major 1 Summit lobby as well. They are a fantastic team. Lots of people had their eyes on them when they got together for this chapter, and it's like, yeah, this is a team that has so much potential. Quite unfortunate that they were actually contested here in the major finals, because who knows what things are going to change if they are going to be uncontested, but definitely ones to look out for, not just for this year, but for
we're going to do customs in a minute, chat. I'm just waiting for them to finish yapping.
Let's see the other 10 Geos who will be representing
They're
Europe at the
yapping.
Major 1 Summit in Dusseldorf. We're going to see
Neds in a couple hours.
Nathan, an up and down day 2 for them, but so pleased with the boys from Britain. iDrop and Marius from 30th to 13th. Cheat and Janice holding on all weekend, and in 16th, Levin, we have Swizzy and Pixie.
What a comeback. They did the job. We knew
that was a good comeback,
that
yeah.
after day 1, it was going to be an uphill battle, but they climbed that mountain, and we will get to see these 2 incredibly talented players playing on that stage in Germany. Look, let's forget about day 1, Mini. Let's sweep it under the rug. We ain't got to talk about that. We got to just look forward to what does this team look like at Dark Dominion when it comes to the land. Do they even decide to run it back there after the experience of day 1 and how that all played out? Who knows? Who cares? We get to see them at the land.
Yeah, and what I'm excited for, and particularly for these guys, is the fact that they were able to respond so well, that they're going to be able to learn now. This is almost like an extended version of the break we got between day 1 and day 2. It's going to be learning about what went wrong, learning about how they can improve, and they are one of the best teams at that. With all the experience they have, with all of the prowess that they have when it comes to a LAN environment, I expect these guys to be performing incredibly well. Like you said, forget about day 1. Did it even happen? I don't think so.
Very quick one before we head to our winners interview. Noah and Reason have also made it to Dusseldorf, so I'm hoping that German fans are going to turn up for these 2. And we are going to be so excited to see this man on the broadcast as well, because we have Sky joining us for a winners interview. Hello, Sky. First of all, congratulations.
I'll be, bro.
I
He's
can't
muted.
hear you, and I don't know if that's my system or it's your system.
Average Fortnite interview, man. There's always an audio issue.
I'd love to hear him right now. I'm sure he has so much wisdom to give us about the glorious performance this weekend.
Sky, I think you've had such a hard-fought-for weekend that, the sound has been an afterthought. If you are able to get anyone to help you, that would be amazing, because we are dying to talk to you. I think it was Scroll Boys that we spoke to after the Fortnite Reload Elite Series, and something that Scroll was saying about the fact that these guys, they weren't focusing anymore on Reload, they were just focusing all the way for the W. And Sky, I don't know if you could just hear me there.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
You can hear me. We can slightly hear you. We just need production to turn you up and out ears. But after qualifying for the Reload Elite Series finals, was it really a case of just grinding focusing on the Major 1 performance?
Yeah, I mean, we just turned over to FNCS Major 1 and put all our time into it, and yeah, we prepared the most we could.
Sky, it's been a great year for you guys. You guys have dominated in almost every competition you've played in. Talk to me about your relationship with Scroll. Everybody wants to know. You guys have been playing with each other for so long. What does he help you to do? How does he help you, reach the heights you reach as an individual as well?
I think Scroll's a great player. Like, he's one of the best, I feel like. And we've known each other for years now, and like I would say we're best friends almost. And it just helps us when we play as well, because we kind of know what we think when we play. Like, we know how we play, so it's so easy to just follow each other, get the refreshes, and yeah.
Now, being good friends with the person that you're playing with online, great way to have better communication in game.
I mean, game 11,
He's been
Chino and Pablo tries to land on you.
D1 Mogger. Okay,
and in game 12, they try and chase you around. What was going through your mind, both in game 11 and in game 12 there, to try and close it out?
I mean, in game 11 we had an idea.
Chat, chill, bro, chill.
But we didn't know. But yeah, we've just prepared. We've been preparing Osborns for like hours during the week, and yeah, we were ready for the Osborn.
It looked like you changed your approach in game 12 to hunt down Pablo and Chino. Can you talk about who made that call, what you decided to do there?
Obviously, actually, we knew, like, when we knew we weren't gonna be conned, we knew they would like try loot up and then key us. So we decided to like completely switch up what we wanted to do, and yeah, we just tried to avoid them, go around them, and yeah, we ended in Sandy.
I'm curious now who was snitching in the Danish Discord and letting you know that they might con you, Tyzer. You had the intel from somewhere, clearly. Now you have obviously the championship. Okay, cool. I understand. But you have the championship now, right? You're the champions of Europe. You're going to be representing us, and all of us will be supporting you guys and hoping you pick up the trophy there at Summit. Looking around at some of the other regions, maybe NA as well, is there anyone you're looking at? Who do you feel like is your biggest competition, across the pond? Are there any teams in particular that you take inspiration from, that you look at and are really impressed with right now?
I mean, over in NA, there's like all the big teams. There's Peter, there's Clicks, there's Bolts, Acorn, Cold Rabbit. Like, just for Summit, I think there's gonna be so many teams that can be contenders to win it all.
So, Sky, just one last question. You've been playing in FNCS for a few years now. When you started out, did you imagine that not only would you be winning a title, but you'd also be a favorite going into the first LAN of the year?
I mean, no. I mean, it's a dream.
I'm surprised how chill it is
since I started playing. So yeah, never been happier.
Well, the dream's not done yet. Congratulations to yourself and to Scroll. We cannot wait to see you in Düsseldorf.
Thank you very much.
And don't forget Sky.
W Scroll, bro.
If you want to find.
I'm just surprised how chill he is, man. Like, he just won $60,000, and he's just like,
be tagging Scroll in all of his celebratory posts as well.
We played
Guys,
good. You know what I mean? Like,
he's just chilling, bro. Weekend. Let's take a look at the jurors who have qualified to represent.
I've seen that a few times. I think that's just an EU thing, man. Like, every person that
it's coming home, because normally that's only a trip.
Sorry. Every person I've seen win in Europe is so casual when they do an interview. It's so funny to me. Like, the difference between like US folks and European folks, it's crazy, bro. Like, anytime they do a US interview, the dude's flipping out. There's a lot of hype. They're going crazy. They're yapping. And then EU, it's like, yeah, just won 60,000. Yeah, no, we played good. It's, oh my gosh, bro. It's funny.
Argentini, of course, having a really, really good comeback, getting into that top 5 in the end, and of course, Swizzy and
just something I've noticed.
These are teams that, they may have not had the greatest weekend in terms of, especially in day one, but when it comes to these LAN environments, they're going to come into a world of their own and expect big things from them. It's going to be absolute chaos as always, but it's going to be the best kind.
Too humble. I don't think it's humble. I think it's just nonchalant.
In Düsseldorf is going to be electrifying.
You can be humble and hype that you just won something, you know?
Don't forget to get your tickets.
Why is my hairline running away?
To see you there. So don't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, Chad, there's a difference between humble and hype.
North American broadcast will be here. They'll be selecting the next duos who will be competing in Germany. So make sure you don't miss that one. Levin, hang on a second. That chin straight. You got a prediction?
No, I'm just very excited for NA. I mean, it's been a fun watch so far. I think we've seen similar things, you know, similar parallels between EU and NA as far as certain teams maybe underperforming who we expected to do better, and other teams walking through and looking incredibly consistent.
Mini Minor, any predictions?
No predictions. All I'm going to say is, jeez Louise, Sky and Scroll, what a performance. I mean, unbelievable. I guess you could say the Sky is the limit for these guys, and they won't need to be scrolling down the leaderboard much longer.
Oh, GG.
I was waiting for it.
GG, Mini. Let's get back to the lobby as we sound that horn. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, production. Thank you, teams. Thank you, commentators.
Levin's
We'll see
dying
you very
inside,
soon
bro.
in Düsseldorf.
Oh my gosh, man. Levin knew he was gonna hit that on stream, bro. Oh my gosh, the 1-2 cringe joke, man. Worst joke ever. I know it. All right, well, that was fun. We got NA happening in about, what, 2 hours? 2 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play one match of customs, one singular match. If you don't get in or you don't play, that is on you. I do not care, okay? Because I want a snack break. And when I get a snack break, I get hangry. That means hungry and angry at the same time. So I need to eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a grumpy BT. You know what I mean? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play one singular match. And then I'm gonna take a snack break for about an hour and change. Judgment-free zone. And then we're going to watch the NA Grand Finals, which you do not want to miss. Okay, you better be on my stream when NA starts at 4 p.m. in exactly 2 hours. If you're going to take a snack break too, you know, just stay on stream in general. But, you know, if you have to do something, you know, go do something. But 2 hours, NA starts. We're going to watch Peterbot versus Glix. And we're going to see who wins, okay? It's going to be crazy. I'm very excited for that. Anyway, what region are we doing? Do I have to poll it? Probably. I'm going to poll it. What region? NAC. NA. NAE. NA West. EU. Or OC? Bang! 1 minute. Oh, I just ended the poll. Whoops. One minute go. All right, but seriously, who at Twitch thought it was a good idea to put the end poll button exactly next to the view results button? Like seriously, like can we not do that? I have fat fingers. I misclick. Like chill, bro. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Was this for customs? Bow, bow, bow. Show your hair. There you go. Hair shown. Although it's kind of running away from me, unfortunately. Yeah, I might gotta fix that actually. I can't mog when my hair's running away. Mogging bald. Thank you. Those are 2 very different replies, but there we go. Much better. Now I can mog. You know, a little bit better now. Get a haircut? Yeah, I'm going to. I haven't had a haircut since January. Ow. NA East 1. Let's go. All right. Like I said, though, I'm doing one singular custom, and I'm taking a snack break, okay? So if you don't get in, you don't get in. HALO7. Bang! Just like my creator code. Ready up. I am currently full face cam. Thought I was showing my screen, but all good, all good. Halo 7. HALO7. What? Oh, there we go. Bang. Captain, no, exactly how I typed it. All right, let's go, Temp. Run it back, bro. Get a mohawk. I don't think I can get a mohawk with a hat. I don't think that works. How much earnings you got? All of them, bro. Is it true you have 1 mil Fortnite earnings? That was a joke. Come on, guys. I don't even play comp, man. That was a joke of a YouTube short, bro. What's up, Eagles? What's up, Danny? Go back to no hat then. Yeah, but like, how are you supposed to wear a headset with no hat? Or with a hat? Or without a hat? No, yeah. How are you going to wear a headset with a mohawk? You ready for NA? Yeah, but I need a nap and a snack, so y'all got me for like another 20 minutes, and then I'm napping and snacking. Do you actually have earnings or not? I have all the earnings, bro. So much. Maxed out. I drive a Bugatti every day of the week, all different colors. I have 7 of them. Yo, hello. What's up, Mysterious? It's actually crazy to me that there's actually people out there that have multiple Bugattis. They couldn't decide the color and they have multiple. Are we serious right now, bro? Like, leave some Bugattis for the rest of us. You still gonna keep the stream on? Yeah, of course. I'm doing a 30 plus hour stream, guys. We're at 27. All right, we got room for 4 more individuals, and then I'm starting a match. Go. 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 Why aren't you qualified for FNCS? Because I don't play FNCS. I do not play comp. I have no plans of playing comp, and I probably won't play comp for a very, 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 very long time. Last time I played comp was like 2021. Or technically 2023, but 2021 was the last FNCS I played. And I was like 13 and played it for content. You can stream tomorrow? Yes. You should play comp? No, maybe one day. Bow, 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 bow. All right, did I answer all of the comp-related questions today, guys? Or did I miss anything, bro? I got a script at this point that I read off. All right, we got 100. I'm starting. Go. Go. 13 isn't even bad, bro. What do you mean? I never said it was. My point was I was a kid and I had school and I was just kind of messing around making content. I haven't played in a minute. That was my point. I'm also significantly better now than I was then. Oh my gosh, bro. That was a weird time in Fortnite. Redo? Nope. Oh, wait, there's 11 people in my custom. Where'd everybody go? What? Hello? Did Fortnite break my customs, bro? I'm backing out. Hang on. What? We got kicked? That's not my fault, bro. That's Fortnite chat. Ain't no way. I set up the customs perfectly. I waited until we had 100. I just kicked everybody out. For no reason. Alright, restart. BR, okay. Oh my gosh, we have one person playing Zombie Arena. You absolute goat. HALO 5. Different number now. All right, go. Move face cam, sure. I mean, you just see the players queued. Doesn't really matter. But I gotcha. I'm playing map right now. Let's go, Mysterious. All right, chat. If this bugs again, I'm not going to be able to do customs, by the way, because they're having server issues if it happens twice. Just giving you guys a heads up, so don't get mad at me if that happens. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Oh, I do really want a snack break right now. I'm not gonna lie. What should I eat, chat? We do ranked for Siphon. If we do ranked for Siphon, I can't watch. So, yeah, that'd be kind of sucky. I'm not gonna lie. That would be great. Pizza. I don't know if pizza's a snack though. I had pizza yesterday. You're running delayed now. No stream delay. Bro, emoting. Alright, we got 11 person lobby again. No, chat. They broke it. I can't run customs, dude. Maybe we try reload. They got bad servers, chat. I literally can't run customs. That's not my fault, bro. We had 100. You guys saw that. All right, what do you guys think? Oh, wait, there's a new skin that I don't have. What? I did not see this. Cool. Cool. Oh my gosh, bro's mogging. Dang. Dang, bro. Chill. Chill. Wait, I didn't even bother checking the item shop today. I figured it was just the same stuff. Well, now I'm really out of V-Bucks. Alright, you guys want to try reload? Alright, if it bugs, though, we're going to have to run customs some other week, because I think customs with 11 people and reload or battle royale is going to suck. I mean, I could just hang out on my map, but we've been doing that like all stream. Alright. Let me do... Where's reload at? Reload. Not ranked. Can I just queue same code? I swear if there's someone that already queued, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Whew. All right, same code. Halo 5 and Ace, but reload. No ranks. If it bugs, we're not doing customs. It's over, man. It's just GG. We'll try tomorrow or something. Or later in the week. I'm probably gonna do scary games tomorrow, actually, so I don't know. But later in the week. They gotta fix it. Why can't we do it with 11 people? Because it would suck. I mean, if you guys want, sure, but if there's just a dead match of people bush camping, I don't think that's gonna be very fun to watch nor play, you know? I started it. It might kick some people because it's 40 for reload, so keep that in mind. All right, let's see if it works. Please, Epic Games. Okay, reload works. Sick. Okay, so BR just has issues. All right, so I'll just spectate you guys. I haven't actually seen the new reload map yet. This is my first time seeing it. Yeah, we got cubes, training. Oh, wait, it's like a whole new map. These are fresh POIs. Sick. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is going on? Is there a live event? Interesting. All right. What do you mean by customs? We're running customs, bro. You don't know what customs is? Hello. I need to die 3 times so I can spectate it. That's one. I'm playing a map right now. Let's go unique. Thank you, bro. Oh, nah. Hey, dude. What's up, Hayes? What's poppin', bro? What's this guy doing? Hello. Alright, there's 3. You got the new map, yeah. I'll spectate. Spectating customs! Let's go! I definitely need to do the rank grind later this week though, chat. And also spectate Unreal once I hit Unreal. So we got a lot to do later this week, but this is me checking out the map for the first time, I guess. Feeling good now. I'm getting some sleep. Nice, Hayes. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like I said earlier, by the way, or yesterday, I'm probably gonna do all gaming stuff Monday so that we can get all caught up and have a good list, you know. I found some new games as well. What do you mean, rank grind, like a speedrun? Yeah. I want to do that later this week, maybe like Thursday. Maybe Thursday. I might have a weird week though. If that's the case, I might have to delay it, but yeah, they did a new rank reset and reload, so it's like kind of have to do something. Yeah, I know. Before you freak out about it, think of the content though, Hayes. Think of the content, and then we do a spectator vid. They just keep resetting the ranks. I mean, like, I got no choice. It's against my will. Come on, Noxy. No, we got a mythic too, or an exotic. Oh man. Why did I think this guy was Chun-Li for a second? Am I seeing things? Have I been playing that much Fortnite, guys? Oh no, I'm melting into my chair. Oh no. Ah. Chun-Li? No way. Why do you got those? What are you doing with those shoes? You got sponges. W Chun-Li. Let's go. Cam is really cold. I'm coming back up. Everybody watch out. Ah! I'm back. I just need to rest my back, bro. My back hurt. Too much gaming. Or actually watching other people game. Here, wait, let me get my YouTube playlist set up real quick. Hang on. Oh, no, other tab. There we go. I'm gonna get my YouTube playlist set up real quick for my break stream. Today I'm starting off in... There we go. Alright, sick. All set up. See, I got it on speed dial now, you know? My streamer playing every 3 seconds. I have no idea, man. That's a major issue right now. It's killing my YouTube streams. If anyone knows how to fix it, I will literally give you a cookie. I'm not even trolling. I think it's just a major YouTube streaming issue right now with their servers or whatever. I don't know. It's super frustrating though. Do you guys know if it's happening to other people or just me? Because my stream's set up the same way it always has. But I think it's them. I don't know. Did you gritty in game? I don't think so. I think I did a different emote. What time is it where you are? It's 2. Or something like that. I'm so tired, man. What if it says EU? It was Sky and Scroll. But yeah, does anyone know how I can fix that issue on YouTube streams, man? Because I tried turning off DVR, it didn't work. Didn't do anything. It might be the 1440p quality. I haven't seen it happen to other streamers, only seen it happening to you. Oh, man. It might be the 1440p, bro. I might have to switch to 1080. I'll try that next stream. on the NA stream tonight. That kind of sucks. I mean, 1080p is still fine, but, you know, 1440 looks better for YouTube. It'll be the same amount of bitrate. It'll just be 1080. Go new settings on YouTube stream, additional input, then should show the problem. Change your input or whatever. No, there's nothing, dude. There's no, like, warning message. There's no, your stream is lagging or the bitrate is too much or, you know, there's nothing. It's just flipping out for no reason. And I haven't changed any of my settings. So, like, randomly out of the blue, this started happening. Haven't touched anything in like a year. Same settings. So that's why I'm confused, you know, and it's killing my YouTube streams. It's really annoying. But then I'm also having an issue where like noties aren't going out at all on YouTube. Why? Don't know. So I think it's their service. And I'm just unlucky or I don't know. Oh yeah, we did get choose my skin earlier. I missed that. What skin did you choose, bro? Did you say? Yo, Eric! Thanks so much for the $1, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. W1. He said Zadie. Alright, I'll wear Zadie. W Eric though, thanks so much for the 1, man. This is a scrim? It kinda is. I mean, y'all are sweating. Okay. What? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I see the fish. I see them too, yeah. They're pretty cool. Okay. Oh, he kills that guy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good little story time there. Scary games are tomorrow, guys. Monday. Unless something comes up and I can't stream tomorrow, but yeah, otherwise Tuesday. W aimbot. Oh no. No, he has nothing. No, man. Damn, I saw it's Zadie. I'm wearing Zadie next match. No. Oh, it's over. GG, dude. GG. If you're reading this, read this out loud. Okay. Yeah. Eric, thanks so much for $2, bro. Appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. $3 total. Thank you so much. Oh. What is your combo? Oh my gosh. The aura. I felt it from across the map. Wait, it's pretty sweaty too. The combo's a bit goofy, but he's sweaty. Oh no, don't get reverse clipped though. That'd be a bad day. Oh no. No. Alright, good trade. Wait, I just noticed the gatekeeper's back in Reload. This is actually a good meta. Oh, now you have no mats, bro. You're free building too much. No, man, now you're dead. No! Free building too much. Oh, bro. Is Grand's over? For Europe, yes. NA starting in a bit. Eric! Thank you so much for the $5, bro. Oh my gosh. He's going up. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate the 5, bro. Go get a W in the chat. Ooh, mythic AR. Oh, not fishy. No. When's NA? 2 hours. Wait, no way. Fishy wins. Oh my gosh. The aura game is crazy. Alright, we're top 18 though. This guy got a mythic pulse rifle? Bro, if you don't win this, you're getting banned. I'm serious. You gotta win now. Ooh, wait, and they brought back the twin hammer or the hollow twister. Dude, this is actually a good reload meta. And they brought back the combat SMG. And the OXR. Wait, no, I just started paying attention. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is a really good reload meta. I don't know about the map as much, but I like the meta. What is this guy trying to do? The order. Okay, yeah, I'm watching. Okay, yeah. The order. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Yep, the order. Okay, and then there's a red thing. I don't know what that is. All right, there's a red button. So the order is gonna click the red button. And then the order is gonna the 200. Chat, what's he trying to say, bro? You missed. Oh wait. Oh snap. They missed their shots. What is going on, bro? Can you play another game like Silent Still? For sure. They're just kind of hard to find because I've played most of the popular ones. Reaper Sniper's also back? Yeah, so I'm not really much of a sniper person, but it's clean. W Fizz. Yo, Eric! Thanks so much for $2, bro. Can you please 1v1, please? I'm sorry, man. I can't do pay to play or pay to add on Fortnite, but thank you so much for the love. I mean, we're doing customs right now. These are always free to play in. If you're ever on one, we're doing them. But thanks so much for 2, bro. I thought you loved the Reaper Sniper. I do, yeah. I love the Reaper Sniper. It's one of my favorites. I'm just saying, like, for reload, I'm not a sniper person because I like keying. I usually rock, like, SMG shotgun. I don't even rock ARs most of the time because I just like hopping in boxes when I play reload and just playing very aggressive. If it was BR, I'd be a little bit more hyped, but yeah, I'm not really a sniper person in reload. It's cool that's back, though. For YouTube live stream settings, are you using ultra low latency? No, I'm using, I think I'm using normal. Yeah, I'm using normal latency. Because you can't use ultra low and also have 1440p. Full commentate, this is like an endgame of FNCS Grands. Nah, bro, that's a lot of effort. My throat's already hurting. Right, top 5. Oh my gosh. No. Top 2. Wait, does Tem win? No way. He be glazing. No, he got maxed. Baton with the win, bro. Let's go. How many kills? 15. Oh my gosh, you sweat. Oh my gosh. Nah, actually, bro, that's awesome. W win, bro. W win. Ah. I'm so sore, bro. It's not even funny. Like, sitting in a chair all day is actually terrible. I don't know. I need to get, like, a couch. Hear me out. I sit in a couch and watch people play FNCS. That'd be smart. I know, I gotta do the gritty. Gritty! I gotta keep my pulse rifle, lost my mats. No, man. Yeah, the pulse rifle's good, bro. The pulse rifle is really good. YouTube chat, I am going to end the YouTube stream and I'm going to be exclusively live on Twitch for the next 2 hours. So I'm going to end YouTube stream and then I'm going to come back on YouTube in 2 hours. Does that make sense? So I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch because we're doing like this 30-hour stream thing. I'm going to keep the Twitch stream on. I'm ending the YouTube stream and then I'm going to restart the YouTube stream in exactly 2 hours, okay? For FNCS NA. I will be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch for NA. I just want to make sure that I can at least try to fix whatever problems going on with the YouTube stream where it keeps like lagging and kicking guys out and noties aren't going out and, you know, whatever else. So I'm gonna try to fix that. I'm gonna have to end stream for that. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna come back in 2 hours. If you guys want to watch me on Twitch, join up on Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT. If you don't have Twitch, all good. Check out some of my recent YouTube videos. I've been posting on the HaloBT Games channel. I think we'll also have a reacts video up pretty soon as well. But yeah, I will be live on YouTube and Twitch for NA. Yo, Eric, thanks so much for the $1, bro. Appreciate that, Eric. Thank you, dude. All right, love you guys on